ァンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモン打ち負けたへこたれた力なさに絶望を感じたはすねてみた落ち込んだ悔しくなってとことん泣いてみたカモン考えた寝転んだ空見て落ち着きを取り戻した眺めてた目に入れた空にかぶ月が眩しかったでかくした育んだ大きな綺麗な星にしたよゲラ頑張った努力したありったけの力を出し切ったよ危機感を感じ立ち上がる心の壁を取り払い自由なマインドと溢れるソウルスピリットを心に宿した力を合わせて頑張れるみんなで一つのことを成し遂げるためにお互いを褒めたたいた今までより一回り大きくなったネガティブな話題を口にするな辛くても進むことをやめるんじゃないピースなバイブレーションでアートを描きこのアースに負けないオブジェを作れチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモンチゲだファンキーだみんな黙って俺についてこいイエチゲだファンキーだみんな必死で俺についてこいカモン
All right. Hello, chat. Welcome to Under the
Hey Ray, hey Ryan,
36
what's up?
and a half. Oh
We're
my
doing
goodness.
reaction
We have
content tonight.
A very special
We're doing
stream
trash
tonight.
reaction content.
We are reacting. We are following all of the famous streamers
You know,
tonight.
just taking heavy inspiration from our contemporaries,
Yes, yes. All right.
as the
we
kids
have
would
it.
say.
We have it all down, chat. We've got the big booba anime character. All right. I've got.
The weird voice that everybody finds crazy and cool.
All right. Maybe. That's about it, though. I don't have anything else.
You just sounded like you were dying on my end.
Yeah.
I can make it worse. Here. I've got a couple other things that I could do here on the effects bar. Oh, where's the echo?
I wouldn't use whatever one you just used, because we literally could not hear you at all.
Oh, really? Oh. hold
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. It sounded like your connection was dying.
How about this? Does this sound any better?
Yeah, literally can't hear you at all.
What the hell? Okay. I don't know why.
Your shit's
Probably
dying.
shouldn't do that.
Okay. That voice thing was terrible. I agree, chat. It was terrible. I promise not to do it ever again.
Yeah, if you were gonna do this is probably something you should have practiced.
Oh, no, fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you couldn't hear it, though. Because it worked when I did it with other people earlier. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What does matter, Mizu, why are we here tonight? No, Mizu, why are we here tonight?
We're here to talk about our sworn mortal enemy. They did an interview with a very controversial VTuber who is basically ripping off ShyLily, 100%. Even copied their voice, and everybody else saw it except them. And they made an entire like interview stream, like, oh, like it's so good. They're such a great person.
They made a few. Like I noticed that they did one with their older model, and I was like, you should have known from the beginning this is probably a bad idea. Why are you interviewing them again? Or actually, I don't think they interviewed them the first time. I think they just talked about them.
No, Elara just made a video, and like the first time that Lola got called out and stuff, I even felt bad for her. We were mutuals for a very brief amount of time.
Lola?
And stuff. I never talked to her.
A lot of people felt bad for them the first time.
Well, yeah, I felt bad for her and stuff. I'm like, man, you know, it's like this model doesn't look like, you know, exactly like ShyLily. I don't know what they're talking about. Because it was a purple whale, dolphin, orca thing. I don't know. But
couldn't tell.
It's like, it's fine, whatever. I've seen other whale, orca, dolphin VTubers that have similar look.
But see, chat, we're gonna.
And then this new model came out, and I'm like,
You're like,
no.
We're gonna be doing more of a deep dive onto what is it, SmolLola?
No, it's SmolLola. SmolLola. It sounds like ShyLily.
It's like, okay.
Similar syllables.
Her old name
You're gonna be
is
doing a bigger
ShyLola.
deep dive onto her.
SmolLola.
Yeah.
And her new name is now Lola Finn BT.
Well, maybe she's graduating. Maybe.
No, she's not anymore.
She's not anymore?
She removed the graduation thing from her name.
Oh my
so
goodness.
I think she's gonna be taking a long enough break for people to forget.
So dramatic.
But people won't forget. VT is actively documenting her right now.
Oh yeah. Now, chat, just so you know, smile for the camera, because you never know when VT may say hello. So be nice, all right? Oh,
and it's like, just to give everyone a heads up right now, too many people that have been covering this has been giving Lola too many hugs. It's time to nudge a bit.
Well, see, we are not actually doing that tonight. That is a Thursday thing.
Pretty much.
Tonight is one part about her interview with Elara, and then the rest of it's just about Elara. Because, like, look, we could openly admit we don't like Elara, unlike Elara, who is constantly referencing us in her streams and just refusing to say our name.
Multiple times. It's kind of bizarre. And I don't quite know how I should feel about it. I've never, like, had somebody be that upset that they have to, like... It's almost like... It's like when somebody subtweets you, because they know that if they tweet at you, you're gonna see it, but if they subtweet you, there's a chance, unless they stalk your profile, or somebody tells them that you subtweeted them, that they won't know. And so, because of that, it's just like, I know what you're doing here, alright? I know what you're doing.
Just
you're not coy.
Just tuning in, but I feel bad for her. I wouldn't feel bad, because this is the third time that Lola has gotten into stuff like this.
This is the third time?
Yes, this is the third time. Because first time was her 1.0 model and stuff, and that's when I felt bad for her. And
don't worry,
I was, like,
we'll go over that on Thursday.
I know, but I'm just...
We have a lot to go through tonight.
I know. I'm just giving the 3 events, and then we're gonna move on. The second one, she posted the works in progress of her 2.0 model. And people were saying, hey, this looks a lot like ShyLily. And I forgot what she said about it, but she was telling people, oh no, it's fine. I'll have to look at the screenshots later for that. But no, she was already getting told that, hey, you might want to change stuff. And obviously she wasn't listening to anybody.
No.
And now this is the third time. And every time that she was called out for it, she gained thousands of followers. So this is pure engagement bait.
No, I believe that.
For her.
I believe that wholeheartedly.
And also, I'm sorry, I don't believe she got death threats, because she says that she deleted all of them. It's like, you can at least show the reports that you made on people.
Chat, here's the thing. I don't believe in revealing messages, but when somebody sends you death threats, I believe in shaming that person to the entire world. All right, there's a little bit of difference in my opinion. When somebody actually sends you a death threat, like when we had our drama, people, I don't think we really got any death threats, but we.
Oh, I did. I'll share mine.
You know what?
I can
Perfect.
share mine.
If you want to.
Hold on here. I'll post it in shooting the shit. It was actually funny.
You want to share them right now?
It's
No,
hey.
we'll loop back around to that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll
Fair
loop
enough.
back around to that.
We'll
but
save it for
yeah,
Thursday.
No, I screenshotted it and I was like, this is funny.
But chat, tonight we are doing a full reaction to Elara's entire thing, half of which we're lucky that somebody saved it because she deleted it for who knows why.
Maybe because she recognized it was a bad look.
But during it, she, on the sly, accuses us of taking her out of context on Twitter.
Again.
So, taking her advice and being inspired by her form of reaction content, we're just going to do a full reaction to her video. And that will also get rid of the complaint about us taking her out of context, because all the context is here.
Amount of people saying this was her third time getting called out was crazy, and it was overlooked. Even streamers in her chat. Yeah, so I heard that Lara had her mods banning people, trying to warn her about it. Is that true?
Yes.
What the fuck? Oh my. Okay.
They said they were being haters.
I'm gonna complain about it more later, but Lara, I don't understand how three drama VTubers who have full-time jobs, some of us that are wanting to work multiple days a week, how is it that we have more quote-unquote journalistic integrity? I don't understand. All right, please explain. All right,
and it's like the last thing that I want to add is, why did Lola scrub everything from her 1.0 model from all of her accounts? All clips, all VODs, everything from her TikTok with her 1.0 model is scrubbed completely. Well, almost completely. There's like one or two clips, but it's not of her talking.
That's crazy.
All right, chat. So we have a 1-hour interview with SmolLola or whatever. Then we have 2 hours of Elara just chatting shit for whatever reason, not even doing her normal reaction thing. She's just chatting shit.
It's gonna be fun.
All we are missing of this stream right now is supposedly an extra 30 minutes after her chatting shit, with her continuing to chat shit with a guy called Red Claw, who I personally have had him talk shit about me in the past, but we don't have that section, so.
Yeah, he's not on the...
I might be able to give it recovered. I have someone who said that they were going to archive the entire stream the night of the stream. I'm not sure if he was able to get that. If he does have the entire thing, I will let you guys know and post the link to it.
Yeah. Anyways, chat. So, are you two ready to start this?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. So, is the format? How are we gonna do this? Are we just gonna let it play continuously and talk over it, or are we gonna pause? What are we planning on doing here?
We will pause at sections that we're gonna yap about.
Okay, sounds
because
good.
we don't want to talk over them talking over the TTS, talking over music, talking over memes.
Okay.
Yeah, that would just get annoying.
Just so we're clear, I'm gonna have this on 1.5 because there's a lot of umming and ahhing in this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn down the music.
So hopefully, chat, that'll bring this down a little bit in time. So when you two want me to pause it, just let me know.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Hello, everybody. Good morning. How are you? Hi, everyone. Look, I know. I know that was supposed to do memes today, but chat. This big cutie here decided that she had some time to actually sit down with me and talk about everything that's going on. So everybody say hi to Lola.
She calls Lola cutie and sweetheart a lot, and that's just weird.
I wanted to... Oh my gosh, she kept the things in there as well.
Yes, absolutely.
I want to know
goodness.
how
Guys,
these two know each other.
I'm so thankful, Lola, that you had the time today.
I think Elara reached out to her previously from her other bullshit.
Everything going on around Twitter. So I'm so
don't forget to sub chat.
I'm just gonna clear the air and just talk about everything that's going on. But
click that bell.
Before we get into that, how are you, sweetie?
We got to get one of those at one point.
We will.
I'm
It's
just
not
happy
hard to
be
make.
Here. I'm really hoping I can, like, fix this to the best as I can and make the hate stop. Because, obviously, I agree with some of the things people are saying. Like, we have way too many similarities, and I should have noticed that sooner.
Yeah, no, it's totally okay.
Yeah, you should have.
Yeah, you
considering
should.
people told you sooner.
Guys, thank you for the bits, and of course the subs as well.
Oh my
So guys,
gosh.
well, Lola, I don't know if you
Can you pause it real quickly
going
here? I
guys, this is
just
the
want to
first time that we're
say,
doing actually a live interview about drama.
Why is my space bar not working? to
Chat.
pause it? Okay.
when we get monetized, we are not going to call out super chats immediately like this. Just a nitpick, but we're going to save them for like super chat sections, like all good grifters do.
I mean,
I
it's like
think it
literally
depends on
everyone.
what it says.
Oh yeah, if it's like important to the content, then yes, I do think that some of them it depends, but like
I think we should do it similar to how Kirsha and Gundam does theirs, where it's like, you have them sectioned off for later, except ones that are like $50 or $100.
no, I agree. I think that's how you should do it. I
The
think...
other ones you section off for later.
I agree.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah, we're almost there, chat. Almost there.
That's been going on the VTuber community, so I want to make sure that I point you to my pin post. You better stay respectful, or you're out of here,
Oh,
right? So
God,
nobody deserves any kind of hate.
the
Like, I don't know
shouting.
if you want to go for Lola, I don't mind explaining what's going on. It's totally up to you, cutie.
Honestly,
Oh,
to explain it
cutie, I
quickly,
don't like that.
basically I'm being compared to ShyLily for having too many similarities. And the current thing that's going on is I'm getting my accent and like my voice compared to her.
So here's something I want to go forward from the start. If you're interviewing somebody like this, you cannot let them like set the tone for what they're being accused of.
No.
Because she says, "Oh, I'm being accused of having too many similarities." No, you're being accused of plagiarizing. There's a difference.
It's like Elara. She should have framed it as, "Hey, so you're being accused of plagiarizing ShyLily. What's your defense on that?" Not, okay, honey, why don't you let us know what's going on, and we'll go from there. It's like, no. It's like people are saying, like, I already mentioned this to the other two, but it's like people are saying when Marina hopped on our shit, that we had like kitty gloves and all that when, it was unexpected, hey, I'm popping into your stream. Elara handled Lola like she was just this fragile little thing that if
Like
you
a
had
newborn.
any pressure, she will shatter.
Like a newborn baby, basically.
Yeah.
A newborn bab.
Mm-hmm.
The 1.5 speed isn't enough. I know. We can't quadruple it.
I just have a lot of
I think it's gonna take it down to
from
45
there,
minutes.
And I have been going there quite a lot of my life.
Right.
And I've
That's the hope.
Which
Right.
I don't get why that's like.
So you're from the UK, right? I think that's what you told me, right? You're from the UK, and so people were allegedly saying that you were copying ShyLily's accent. Is that correct?
Yes, there's a thread about it. I don't know if you saw.
Yeah, I did. I think we're gonna take a look at it here a bit later, if that's okay. But
Yeah.
Guys, just to kind of nutshell.
That's
I know that,
Again,
If that's okay.
Don't
You're letting
ask
her,
your
That is
person
anything
you're
I wanna do.
interviewing if
That's
it's
okay.
okay to ask them questions.
you're
But the
letting
thing
her
that shocks me the
control the
most-
interview. I
you
hate.
were
That's not
comparing
how this
me-
works.
300. Oh God, you've
Haunted
activated
Marianne,
BB.
2 silent in a row.
Have you
Your
met
lack of
my
work is
fairy,
truly
Lola?
captivating. Keep up the thrilling
I've not.
commentary.
Oh my God, here, let me pull him out. Yeah, let me see. Here's BB. He's a big degenerate. Don't listen to him. Just ignore him, alright?
It's actually
He's a
really
big jerk.
cute.
He's a big
I
jerk.
love that.
Just ignore him. Yeah, don't pay him any attention, alright? He's literally a big jerk. Go back to the chatter realm. Yeah,
Oh my
exactly.
God.
Shut up, DJ Fairy.
So is
Like,
Elara's
guys,
whole
basically what's
shtick
happening with Lola
just like
She is
Dollar
receiving,
Store Legend of
death
Zelda?
threats
Yes.
Over her
Yeah.
comparison to ShyLily.
It kind of feels like it.
And a lot of other aspects. People are actually literally sending this poor girl
Although there is no
death
link.
threats over stuff like this. Absolutely unacceptable in my opinion. How are you dealing with all of this, Lola?
And hopefully you'll be showing us those death
recently
threats
I just
later in the
looked-
stream,
Hopefully.
right? Elara?
But
Hopefully.
I just stopped opening notifications, and I've switched the M's off, which obviously that is a huge help. Not
I'm
having,
convinced
like,
money
the
exchange hands. I don't know,
actual
chat.
Opinion or option. What the fuck? I can't speak.
Is that too far to
I'm
assume?
sorry. I'm
It
so
might
nervous.
be.
There's so much people.
Oh my God, no worries, sweetie. You
So
are
they don't have the option
100%.
to, DM me those kind of threats. It's a shame though, because I was getting a lot of really sweet messages, but it's like ultimately I'd rather not have the chance to see those kind of messages.
You're right, exactly. And nobody deserves those types of things. And I love what a chatter said. Death threats are warranted, but criticism I think is something that's always warranted. And I think Lola is going to address here in a bit that you know, she's 100% open to the criticism. So, if you're just tuning in, guys, welcome.
100% open to the criticism.
100% open to. She locked her account.
So, Lola was nice enough just to come say hi on the stream for a little bit, just kind of talk about some of the posts and the harassment that she's receiving, and just kind of clear the air a little bit. So, and just to be clear, this isn't the first time I believe this has happened. Because I've actually made YouTube videos on this in the past for Lola.
Yeah, that's something that you should.
Yeah, that's something you should have reviewed.
Accused of plagiarism.
If you
they've done it more than once.
This type of unwarranted
hard-hitting journalism, I know, right?
Just unacceptable.
Elara and ShyLily are mutuals.
Really, really crazy stuff.
Really? Are they really?
I just want to take a second and thank everybody. Welcome everybody in. Lola, thank you so much for your time.
I mean, Twitter mutuals don't mean shit.
That's
I think it's
true.
very brave of you to come,
Very true.
like on an interview and on a stream and just like talk about this, but
Very
honestly,
stunning
it's
and
such a way
brave.
Just kind of get the information out there and just address it with everybody and you know, clear the air. So I think that's amazing.
Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Oh my god, absolutely.
Tail is so
I
distracting.
haven't seen
Kind of
anybody
is,
you're such a
yeah.
cutie.
Thank you.
The what is?
Oh, the
Yeah,
tail.
a lot of criticism going on, so
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know why people are so
I
invested
agree.
in
For the Zoomer
You
and
know, Lucy,
their
I think that
Legends fans.
I think when it comes
Yeah,
to, like,
Chad, aren't you
YouTuber,
zoomer enough?
I
The
think a lot
tail
of
is for
people just
you.
kind of want to attack people, right? Like, fan bases in the VTuber community are very, very rabid. It's very tough sometimes to have an open conversation when it comes to a big VTuber. But it was funny enough because
I just noticed Elara has her arms crossed in her
Yeah.
model.
Yeah, I think it's to puff up her chest more.
About ShyLily because
Yeah.
Well, I think that's the impression that she's trying to give. I don't know.
Like, you know, I love ShyLily, but I actually did not know what Lola said about ShyLily. So did you want to tell what you told me, which is a huge surprise?
Never interacted
Pause
with
it here.
ShyLily's streams before. I've never joined in on one. I have never seen like a clip. I think I might have saw one on TikTok a while back of her. I think she has a new model now. Yeah, so I saw one quite a year ago, maybe even.
Okay, so this is spoilers chat. Right now she's saying that she has actually never watched a ShyLily stream before. This we'll find out is a lie later.
Big contradiction
So-
chat.
Well, I feel like I have to mention this because this comes up a lot in this stream from what I watch. Is she like alternates between ShyLily was a huge inspiration to me, and I've literally never watched anything from her except occasionally clips on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
Like, it's weird. It comes up later when they ask her about her saying swam swam, which is obviously trying to copy ShyLily's womp womp.
Wait, yeah.
And she's like, "Yeah, I know of the womp womp. I just haven't watched a ShyLily stream in a while."
That's...
It's like earlier you said you've never watched one before. Like it's just weird. She goes back and forth with it. This is something Elara would have made notes of during the stream. Like that's a huge, because she's being accused of copying ShyLily. She would have made a note at this point in the stream and says, claims never watched her. That would have been like a mental note she made so she could keep track of that later. She definitely does not keep track of that.
No.
But it's
Bold-faced lie,
I don't
I
like
agree.
know her like some people think I do. I think she has a beautiful design, and I, of course, as you guys can obviously see, I took inspiration from that.
Oh.
Really good.
I took
Yeah,
inspiration.
absolutely. I think it's pretty crazy that you've never seen one of her streams, and then all of this comparison comes in. Marmage, thank you for saying that. So, if you are comfortable with it, Lola, by the way, chat, you know, Lola is free to leave whenever she wants. You know, we're gonna talk about this stuff, and when she's ready to go, she's ready to go. So, please don't press the matter at all. But if you are comfortable with it, Lola, I would like to go ahead and just kind of talk about some of the stuff that.
Which
we're
means
saying,
this is
and
not an
maybe talk
interview.
about,
This is an
some
advertisement.
accusations.
Yes.
Is that- are you-
Wait, hold on.
Of course, yeah.
Alara should have had Lola fill out that collab consent sheet that was going around instead of asking for consent on stream.
Oh my gosh. Is Elara trying to
Alara,
flirt?
I thought
Maybe.
you were on top of that kind of shit. I can link it to you if you want.
Elara doesn't count any of that? No, because Elara is not a newscaster. Elara, it just likes to hop on. See, here's the thing that I've noticed. Elara will only hop on a subject if she thinks it is viable for her to grow from it. I am 100%. Now, to be honest, a lot of creators do that. We, to some extent, will look into things. But, like, if it is important to talk about, we're going to sit down and study it. We're not going to spend 5 minutes and say, hey, you want to come onto the stream and talk about how you're quote-unquote plagiarizing this VTuber I follow? Yeah, great, awesome. I'm getting, like, thousands of viewers because this is real red hot.
Is Alara trying to flirt? Alara apparently has a girlfriend, so
Good for you, Elara.
I'd hope not.
Who is supposedly German.
Who's supposedly German.
That comes up later.
Good for you. You're winning in that one respect, but you know what? Good for you.
Go ahead.
Thank you so much. So I'm gonna go over to what Marmaid said because I think it's a good kind of like bubble of everything that's going on, and then maybe we can dive into the post. So Marmaid of course says harassment is never okay. Absolutely, claps for that. It's possible to deny. Image and evidence Lola has doubled down on increasing the similarities rather than moving away from them. I don't think everybody is mad because of the similarities. A lot of people are mad because the words and actions don't line up. They speak to the opposite. So I think Marmaid just talking about maybe from model 1.0 to 2.0, the similarities kind of increase. So what do you have to say to that?
Honestly, yeah, I see a lot of similarities as well. And I think,
Yeah,
I think it's
I
okay to
admit
have
to the
similarities.
Yeah, I
think
did
it's not
stab
okay
that
to have
guy.
similarities
Yeah,
we
you're
have.
right. I did stab.
I didn't really look into properly how many we have and be like,
Sure.
well, this could be controversial. I think I'm just like, oh, I look pretty, she looks pretty, I'm happy.
Right, exactly. I completely get what you're saying, and thank you for the pointing. I appreciate that. Thank you, chat. So, I thank you for clearing that up as well. So,
See, that's gonna come up a lot in this, where Elara just goes, "Oh, thank you for clearing that up." She didn't clear anything up.
No.
Somebody brought up the fact that the similarities increased between model designs, and she's like, "Oh yeah, no, I agree. There's probably one too many similarities." That doesn't answer the question. The person isn't saying that yes, the similarities increased. They're saying she claims she was trying to stop this, but yet she increased the similarities anyways.
Yeah.
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 Oh,
Yeah.
She changed her name back to SmolLola.
Did she really?
Yeah.
She ain't getting that Twitter username. By the way, chat, the Lola girl.
Somebody stole her Twitter username.
Yeah, somebody stole her Twitter username as soon as she changed it, and they made a parody account.
They're doing it to
really
make fun of her.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but now she got the username back, so I guess they deleted the account.
Oh. Well, that was.
We cannot condone harassment, chat.
Yeah, harassment sucks. Quite obviously, fucking
no harassment.
Death threats are not okay.
Like
but
I said,
if you actually get death threats, take screenshots, post, and shame.
I've said this to people all the time. Name and shame these suckers if they actually are giving you death threats, because that's how. Listen, you want death threats to stop? Show them to the world. Show the world that you're actually getting death. I'm way more sympathetic to people that actually show them. If you don't show them, I don't believe them. Yeah, continue.
I did find it interesting you said that you never, watched a stream of hers, so I can kind of see why maybe you might have missed that.
Hold on, pause real quickly. There was a chat I saw in the background that says, please do not call Lola ShyLily 2.0. It's not very nice to her. I feel like she's earned that criticism. I'll be honest with you. You can't just say, hey, please don't do this. Like, bro, if they're going to come in and criticize, they might have a valid reason. Like, obviously, we would never tell our audience to, like, come in and actually try and harass. But, like, those comments are going to come up. Don't try and preemptively say, oh, guys, we got to be nice here. We got to be nice. No, this is an interview where they're being, they should be questioned properly. I don't know. I just thought that was funny.
I mean, it's like when I was talking about this last night, I accidentally kept calling her ShyLola.
No, I did too. I did too. I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, what's her name? ShyLola? No.
Disconnect where that happened. So one thing I wanted to dive into, which I know Poppy Demon actually just addressed. So there was a recent post going around. I'm actually gonna pull this up right here in the background if that's okay. Which is talking about your accent. You actually changing your accent, which is apparently fake.
Yes.
So please tell me, how do you feel about this accusation? Because I'm gonna be real, like listening to you talk, for sitting in a chat, just kind of talking to you. I think you just sound very similar to, like you have that almost kind of like German, a little bit of that accent.
Yeah.
But again, like, please feel free to address the allegation.
Right. This person was actually a former friend of mine.
Gotcha.
So seeing it in the first place was very much flabbergasting. It flabbered my gasters, and I was very.
Pause it for a second. The person who made that post actually responded after this stream saying, I don't know where this friend thing came from, but we were never friends. We were mutuals, but we were never friends.
See, that's another thing where she should have brought it up and been like, oh, you two were friends. Like, what was your friendship like? Exactly. And not just be like, oh, you're friends. Yeah, she kind of sucks for doing that to you. Also, like, I don't remember if she plays the videos or not, so I'm not going to say anything about it yet.
I believe she does.
But yeah, here, let's continue, I guess.
And I was
It
like, oh,
flattered my
okay.
gasters.
I have, anyways, I can see why people are saying maybe it's fake because yeah, I am not from Germany. I just have a really funky accent.
So, did you notice that she like ramped up the German accent?
Wait a minute,
right
I
there?
just I was like, wait a second, she sounds different. Why does she? She's acting
So
right now.
After Elara brings up that she's being accused of faking the German accent, she goes from talking fairly standard UK British to just like super German out of nowhere with no prompting.
It's almost like it's a keyword. Is if you mention the word German, she has to start talking German here.
I think she kind of realized like, oh, this is the time for me to show that this is like my actual voice, so I have to like really play it up.
It's an activation word for a sleeper cell.
Mm-hmm. You gotta be careful, guys. She might go
Right,
slap
right.
somebody.
I don't speak German, by the way. Sorry, I just saw a message in the chat. I don't speak
No,
German.
please. Yeah, look, this is your
Yeah.
spotlight. Like, you do whatever you want. Like, you can read chat. Like, we are here, of course, for you today. So,
Yeah.
please, you're
Back
from
when
the
I first
UK,
started- Oh,
but you
yes.
visit Germany regularly, right?
In my childhood, I used to go there like more than like probably like 5 times a year, and I have cousins from there who I talk to like on call and stuff, like daily. Or,
Play that
you
at
know,
1.0
often enough
speed?
to have, like not, I don't know what the word is, like just taken in that kind of accent.
Play what at one time speed?
As says to play it at one time speed.
Oh, so they can actually try to pick up on the dialect change
Oh,
and stuff.
on her voice. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I get you. Yeah, that's a good
Of
idea.
course,
It's like,
for you today,
okay,
so-
hold on, pause just
Give
for
me
a
a sec.
second.
No, I went back. Give me a sec so I can actually hear it.
Oh,
But you
yes.
visit Germany regularly, right?
I say go back a
in my childhood,
minute.
I used to go there like more than like probably like 5 times a
It's a little further than that. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Here, we'll go back to here, and then I will change it to normal speed.
Normal speed.
I just have a really funky accent.
Right, right.
I don't speak German, by the way. Sorry, I just saw a message in the chat.
I think we got-
don't speak
no,
German.
please.
Still a little
Yeah,
further.
Go back to
Sorry,
11:30.
It flabbered my gasters.
Nope,
and
that's
I
good.
was very
Yes, after this.
Flappered my gasters.
It flabbered my gasters, and I
It
was like, oh,
flappered my
okay.
gasters.
I have, anyways, I can see why people are saying maybe it's fake because yeah, I am not from Germany.
Oh, yeah, I noticed it right there.
I'm not from Germany, but you know I can pull up the accent like this here. You know I'm not. I promise I'm not German here, but I can flare it up. You know, just like that. Does that sound good for you? Yeah.
It's like, okay, I have friends from different countries. I have family in different parts of the US. And like, for the time that I was living like further south and stuff, I never picked up like the southern accent or anything. But when I'm playing like fucking Red Dead Redemption 2 or something, after listening to it for a little bit, do I accidentally start having that like a little twang to my voice? Yes. But that is like while you're actively hearing it, not visiting your cousins in Germany 5 times a year and then that's suddenly your permanent accent.
Yep.
No, that's not how that works.
Laura, why didn't you pick up on this? Why didn't you wait a minute? I would have been like, wait a minute. Did you just
German skinwalking.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, ma'am, do you wanna bratwurst here? Should I get you some fucking I lost it. Never mind, I lost it.
But yeah, you can hear it. Like she just immediately swaps from a fairly normal voice to heavily German.
It's like, okay, just put it back like 15 seconds so people can, like, for people who didn't pick up on it, can hear that switch, because once you know what you're listening for, you can hear it, and it's blatant.
Listen close, chat.
I have, anyways, I can see why people are saying maybe it's fake because yeah, I am not from Germany.
See?
I just have.
Right
I'm not
fucking
from
there.
Germany.
Her voice gets slightly lower in tone when she does that.
Also,
Yeah.
somebody in chat mentioned that part of ShyLily, the reason ShyLily's accent is unique is because she has a lisp.
Mhm.
And it is interesting that SmolLola does talk with a slight lisp the whole time.
Mhm.
I don't know how many people hear it, but yeah, she does have like a slight lisp going on.
I'm
Which is
gonna
not
hear it now that you mentioned it.
You don't necessarily like learn a lisp. I think you can if you like really screw with a child at a young enough age. But as an adult, you don't really pick up on a lisp. It's just something you have or you don't.
I've noticed that myself because I have had some teeth removed that I don't necessarily have a lisp, but if I'm not careful, like I can start to develop one with how I talk.
Yeah,
So-
it's like they will play the clips that Elara mentioned. So.
Oh, thank
like,
God! I didn't
you
think she
can
was gonna
hear-
play anything.
Okay.
No, she plays it.
Well, then let's keep it going.
In my childhood, I used to go there like more than like probably like 5 times a year, and I have cousins from there who I talk to like on call and stuff, like daily or often enough to have like not, I don't know what the word is, like just taken in that kind of accent, and it's not like it's something on purpose. It's just like it happens. Like throughout the years, I've been around so many people with accents that I've just taken it in. Like I have family members from fucking Spain, America, Scotland, England, Ireland, Germany, literally everywhere, bro. So I've just like taken in that accent from the places I've been the most, like the UK, obviously, since I lived there, and Germany, since that's probably like the place I've been the most.
Sure, absolutely. So I did.
That doesn't make it a natural accent, though.
Here in a clip, it kind of sounded like your maybe your voice, your accent changed. I know sometimes like when some of us stream, we kind of like.
I was very
Oh, she did address it. Oh, that's good.
What do you make of that? Is it just something? Would you chalk it up to nerves? Would you just say that you were kind of exploring stuff? Like, what would you say?
When I first started streaming, because I can see the clip, I had a very cheap microphone which really played around with my accent and my voice, like overall, like it made it sound so different. I had a friend come in once and be like, "Oh, I thought you were this person." I was like, "Oh, hi." Like, yeah, no, I do know you. My mic is just cheap as fuck, so I sound weird. But not only that, when I first started streaming, I was very nervous and I had no idea what I was doing. So I was like, trying to put on a higher pitched voice, which I think played around. Played with my accent a little. But I feel like a lot of streamers, I don't know if everyone does that, but I've seen a lot of streamers put on a higher pitched voice. Like, let me think, Chibi Doki maybe? She has a really cute high pitched voice. And I thought, oh, I must have to have that kind of high voice as well. So I tried my best, and obviously
don't forget to subscribe, chat.
I've stopped doing that, and I just speak.
Why does that show up so often?
It's
honestly,
you're supposed to do it like a couple times a video. It's supposed to remind you.
Right, the difference between your 1.0 and 2.0. Right.
Not saying I like it, that's just what people do.
So, at my 1.0, obviously, higher pitched voice, that was completely forced. It played with how I sounded. Now I have a more, like, I speak naturally, I don't, like...
Yes, we get it. It was a higher pitched voice that you were putting on.
Normally.
Gotcha. I will say, I know what people are saying in chat, and thank you for pointing it out. I don't really think a microphone would mess with your accent, right? Like, but
yeah,
I could say that.
It just makes me sound weird.
I would say that, maybe like pitching up your voice or trying to sound a certain way would obviously do that. So I do appreciate your answer and thank you for that. So, because I even know, like, for me, right, like, I did used to kind of change a little bit of the way that I spoke when I was pitching my voice. Obviously, now that I'm back to like my normal voice, I speak just regularly. So
yeah, you used voice mod.
I still don't. I still don't believe you, Elara.
So what would you say overall about the whole accent debate? Like, if you had to put it in a nutshell, just for everybody to hear,
why are we still on this?
To anybody that has that argument against you?
I think it's a fair thing to compare the way I used to sound to the way I sound now, because I agree, I was completely forcing my voice back then. And it's not something I'm afraid to
Yes,
admit.
Your Honor,
Like,
it is fair that to say that I might have stabbed that man.
I don't know if that's like
I'm
wrong,
serious.
but I did that. I stopped doing that now, and I just speaking normally. If you think I'm trying to copy an accent, I overall think that's a little funky, because why? I've had people say, "Oh, you're just faking it," but no, and they're like, "You can't have an accent if you're not from somewhere," but that is completely false. Like,
okay, so I just want to bring this up because she says it. She says some people accuse me of faking an accent, and I just have to say why. This has been a huge defense I've seen of her multiple times, and Elara's even going to bring it up in for her later.
Yes.
But it's just this idea of, why would I do that? Because you're copying somebody. But why would I do that? Because they're popular and you're trying to copy them.
Yep.
And just over and over. But why would they do that? Like, I think the one Elara specifically mentions is her model, and like, but why would she spend so much money just to copy somebody else?
People do that.
Because that person is popular.
Yeah, isn't ShyLily like one of the top 5, or at least top 10? Like,
she's big.
Yeah, she's...
Doesn't matter what rank, she's big.
Yeah, she's big. She's big enough that, like, yeah, if you want to copy someone big, oof, definitely. That's one of the ones that I would look at. So...
But, like, yeah, they would copy it for the popularity. And, like, just because somebody's plan backfires doesn't mean that isn't part of the thought process that went into them doing it beforehand.
Well,
Like, you could say the same thing. Why would you steal something from a store if you're just going to get arrested? Well, clearly they didn't think they were going to get arrested. That's why they stole it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I am so confused right now. Okay, so because I was seeing if there's any new replies to Lola for anything, and I said that she got her original at back.
Mm-hmm.
It switched again. I think she made her own hate account.
That's funny.
Do you think she did? I mean, this is speculation, but
she was accused of doing that the first time she got called out.
Really?
There were accusations the first time she got called out of one of the hater accounts being hers, and the evidence that it was not her was the hater account said, "Guys, I'm totally not her." Which, this is not the first time VTubers have been dumb enough to accept the hater themselves saying, "No, really, guys, I'm totally not the person you're accusing me of being," as evidence that it's not true.
Yeah, chat. See, here's the thing that I learned with Christian, because Christian did this a lot, where they made fake accounts all the time. There's a lot of different ways you can tell. Mannerisms of speech can definitely be harder, but I bet that you could probably compare and contrast. It's very hard to write a completely different person, because you are you, and it's very hard to not be you.
But the hate account has to continue for a certain amount of time for you to really start picking up on that.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
This one's only lasted for an afternoon.
That's funny.
And only made a couple of posts.
That's really funny.
But onward we continue.
Yes, let's continue.
I know tons of people from many places, and I have talked to them often enough to take in the accents.
Which is not how that works.
To have a strange accent, it's not saying just me, just I have it. It's something a lot of people have.
Sure, it's kind of
No, it's not.
Any type of communication. For instance, I know that my friend Hydra, she has these catchphrases, and every time she says it, I realize that I started adopting that into my own vocabulary.
That's different.
That's different.
See,
that is different.
It's completely different from picking up sayings from your friends that they just use in regular conversation and picking up their entire accent. People have brought this up before, but most of your accent is kind of set in stone as a child. And even it takes a lot of work to work out your accent.
Mm-hmm.
And I think this is something else to mention is the Lola keeps bringing up that, well, I have family all over the world, including in Germany, so I just picked up a German accent. But Elara supposedly has a German girlfriend. It's really weird, Elara, how you haven't picked up a German accent. I'd assume you were talking to her a lot. I feel like you're probably talking to her more than Lola is talking to her family in Germany. What did she say, 5 times a year?
As says, I listen to anime, now have a Japanese accent. I speak a Japanese desu. Yeah, see, that's how that works, chat. And
All right, so it's how long has PewDiePie been in Japan? Few years, right?
About a year or two. Long enough to have a child there.
How has his Swedish ass not picked up an accent if this is true?
Oh, he hasn't. He is. I listened to his most recent video today where he went back to his homeland with his child. Very adorable child, by the way. He still sounds. He still got that Swedish sound on the tip of him. So I know for the fact that he hasn't picked it up.
There's some people that have lived in another country almost their whole lives, but because they grew up as a child in America or Britain, they just never got rid of the English accent.
Mm-hmm.
And because I've even heard some people that it's always easy to bring up ones that moved to Japan, but have lived in Japan their whole life, and you can tell they still have an American accent.
Yeah,
it's you've literally lived here 50 years.
And it's that's why it's hard to really learn a new language as an adult, because if you learn it as a child, then you are able to mimic those nuances of that language very easily, and it will stick.
Yeah.
But as an adult, that will not happen no matter how much you try.
Oh yeah,
just know, chat, this argument's kind of BS. That she's saying she naturally speaks with a German accent because she talks to her German family 5 times a year, even though she lives completely in Britain around other British people, all speaking with a British accent.
I don't know how I feel about that.
This is ridiculously stupid argumentation. Calm down, Rachel Dolezal.
Yeah, chat. Good example for me. Like, I lived in the west side of the states for most of my life. I moved down to the south a couple years ago. I don't have a southern accent because that's not something that you can acquire. Yeah, it's not something that you will easily. That's not something that you can pick up. Like, I can fake it. I can definitely fake it on the phone if I really want to, and my friends can definitely attest to that because they've been on the phone while I do work. But that's not something that naturally comes to you. It's like, again, even as an adult, you're gonna struggle your whole like. What I'm trying to say is you have to fake it. You have to push it. You don't just naturally shift into it. Yeah. Anyway, that's it.
We continue.
I can't say that I'm like an expert that I know for sure if that works with accents, but I'd be willing to believe it. And if there's an expert that wants to, prove me wrong, that's
I'm willing to believe it.
Expert. You're just an idiot.
You know what? I'll take your word for it. Hey, she's a news anchor. News anchors have about the same amount of.
This isn't about clout. This isn't about anything like that. This is for her opportunity to talk about what's going on.
This isn't for clout. Yes, it is.
So why don't you do this with anybody else?
That's great too. This is for her to make her statement, and that's it, guys. Like, there's no reason to be mean about it. So I do want to point to a question that Pomato said. And Pomato Master is we love Pomato Master around here. So she said, so I have a question. Looking at some of your old posts, when this current model was being designed, the artist made changes to make the model look less like ShyLily, different eye shape, different hair. Why were those changes removed in the final product?
They mean like my 1.0 had different eyes?
I think from like I think you're talking maybe about the sketches, the 2.0. Is that what you're saying, Pomato? I can reach out to the artist, but unfortunately,
why didn't you figure this out before you got here?
And show you the actual photo I sent her to take inspiration from for the eyes.
That would be awesome. Thank you.
It was actually a fellow C VTuber. I can't remember her name, but I should be able to find the DM because she has 2 accounts. I'm not sure what one she used for that one in particular. But if you can yap while I.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Because I can't find it.
I think that's a good point, Amy. Like, I kind of do want to hear from the artist, but I do understand that, she may not be willing to talk or she has stuff going on. So
she has a lot going on right now, and like.
Oh yeah, trust me. The artist that did this, she's not going to talk to you. Don't trust me about it. All right.
Okay, but please, for love of God, do not hate on my artist. She has done.
We'll wait on this picture from her.
Shit.
But I do think that is obviously important to the argument. But I do want to point out which was something.
Sorry, I hit a button.
You're fine.
I found very.
That's the direct image from my DMs of what I used for the eye inspiration.
Okay, we're finally on the eye inspiration.
I'll try and find her username so we can obviously give her credit where it's due.
Gotcha.
Is that March 7th?
The face you were saying was the reference for your model.
No, it's supposedly a C-tuber named Mari.
That's her username. I found it.
Mariko. Mariko, Sky Daddy. Gotcha.
I actually love her model. It's beautiful.
I don't see it.
Lola doesn't really deserve the stress VTuber inspiration isn't something that should be reserved to one person.
Wait, did she really just like scooch past that quick?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, you could argue like this is the eye shape you used. I think she's talking about specifically the corners here. Which, by the way, this is a shit picture if you're trying to prove that this is who you used. Yeah, you definitely took that eye shape to a degree. This is an extremely generic eye shape.
Chat. It would be like if somebody said that I was copying Marina from Splatoon, and then I just like showed a very blown up picture of Marina and said, no, this is my inspiration. I was like, holy shit, man! Like,
so here, I will give her. I can see that these could be the same eye shape. That doesn't mean anything. This is such a generic eye shape. It doesn't matter.
No.
So chat, there's like basically 3 types of eyes that people use for VTubers. They use either extremely unique ones because they have an extremely unique model. So the eye shape is typically very odd, or just like a huge circle because it's like very cartoony. Then you have Elara's eyes over here, which I would call like natural eyes.
Mm-hmm.
These are more like what a real person's eyes look like. They're a lot more elongated and ovular. And then you have SmolLola's eyes, which are, I guess we could just call them the anime eyes, which are the really big open eyes.
Shonen eyes, maybe?
These aren't unique, though. Like, nobody is specifically calling you out for your fucking eye shape. Because everyone knows this is generic.
My eye shape is similar to that.
Yeah.
Honestly.
My eye... it depends, I guess. No, yeah,
your
my
eyes are a lot more realistic to a degree.
Yeah.
My eye shape is a lot more anime like hers as well.
No, yeah. I mean, my eyes, Ari likes to draw semi-realism with a lot of his anime stuff, and it looks good.
Yeah. it's one of those things like, oh, we have the same eye shape. Nobody cared about the eye shape. That wasn't what people were talking about. Why did you bring this up? See, this is the thing where I'm pretty sure she brought this up because she knew it was like a easy slam dunk for her. Like, oh, I can name any other VTuber and like, boom, that clears this up. That's not something we're calling out though. But that's why she brought it up, because she knew it was an easy like W for her.
I heard the artist was having private problems. Oh yeah. I was looking into the artist some more. From the replies that I'm seeing, it's something to do with like IRL family stuff that is a bit intense. But I don't see why she had to completely wipe out her VGen account from all commission examples and stuff. She deleted everything. It's like, yeah, sure, I get family issues, but why delete all of your art? Because it's not, you're not beating the possible tracing allegations here.
And onward we continue.
The eyes.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's her username. I found it.
Mariko. Mariko Sky Daddy. Gotcha.
I actually love her model. It's beautiful.
Yeah. Lola doesn't really deserve the stress VTuber inspiration isn't something should be reserved to one person. I think more the
I'm sorry, could you...
making, what you're kind of talking.
She speaks way too quickly sometimes. I can't understand it. And I know it's 1.5.
We're on 1.5 speed.
I know we're on 1.5, but could you slow down,
She was
Laura?
reading the chat, it doesn't matter that much.
Okay.
About is it's not just like really like a design thing. There's kind of some other things that people are talking about. They go along with it, but again, Lola's
Here for you, I will do this. And to get to 1.25.
Okay.
here to explain all of that. So, one thing that you tweeted out a few days ago, actually 2 days ago, you said, I'm sorry, I
Is my tail getting in the way?
Oh my god, no, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine.
Yes, it's in the way.
Yeah, I can definitely read it off, so,
Which is why you should have a toggle that removes it.
You and ShyLily have some similarities, it's not a bad thing.
Does she not have a
People allowed to be
toggle?
similar doesn't mean they're a copycat.
Probably not.
Design, I think Lily has a beautiful design too. But the same man is a direct ripoff for Sarah's as false, and frankly rude to both me and my amazing art mama. But chat, how do you feel about that? Yeah, Gray's right. He's used to two other things getting in the way on this stream constantly.
I wonder what this could be.
Yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, no idea at all. No idea at all. So thank you for addressing this particular one about the accent stuff.
Oh, she didn't address it.
Go back and look
She
at
didn't.
maybe some of the other posts.
Wait, I thought I heard her play it, or was I
okay?
somebody else?
Of course, yeah.
That might have been
I think you were thinking of somebody else.
Possible to lie.
Hers is like the only thing that
I think that.
Yeah, whatever. I have the videos downloaded because the original poster deleted the thread. So we still have them, so we can listen to them on Thursday.
I think always
because we archive
everything. About my
everything.
community, and everybody here is that we're always
Well,
willing
I
to
employ
discuss
other
it,
people
right?
to
Like, we're
archive for
here
me.
Talking about this, and then at the end of the day, if we don't agree, that is okay. We can shake hands and go, that's fine that you feel different.
Here, I'm calling this out personally because this is something that made me laugh when she did this. But she's like, we're always open to having a discussion here. She has never talked to us.
No.
She has consistently refused to speak to us completely. You are not open to a discussion.
No, she is open to her point of view only. Elara.
Yes.
Hypocrite. That's all I can say. Hypocrite.
That's all that matters. It doesn't need like a super elaboration.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Because we invite different opinions in my space. We love to have discussions, so I absolutely love that.
No, you
about
don't.
Everything that we do here, so.
Definitely.
Like even Maro, like let's say that I'm like, oh Maro, I hate skeletons. Like, I can still be like, well, but I like you, Maros, and we can shake hands and walk away, right? So let's go take a look at some of the posts here. And I know the one that I really wanted to talk about, of course, was one that was going around, which actually started a trend on Twitter. So you actually started a trend if you don't know.
did.
I was so spooked out when I saw it. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, the trend was happening. So here was the post, of course, about the silhouette similarity. Ibika, thank you so much for 3 months, cutie.
Turn that off
how do
when
you
you're
feel about
interviewing
this
somebody.
silhouette,
Fucking
comparison?
hell.
I think they're absolutely right, and a lot of people are probably going to be like confused as to why I'm agreeing. I think I definitely could have made some more distinctive changes, and before people say, yes, I am getting a new outfit and a new hair, since that is something a lot of people have been bringing up, I don't want to say like exactly what I'm getting, because
Thank all the free art,
from the surprise
Lola.
of it. But
Right,
I am
absolutely.
changing my design, I am adding things, I am removing things, I'm trying to become as unique as possible without removing the things that make me me and make me happy.
You mean the things that make you
And
ShyLily?
that certainly makes sense. I think that looking at the silhouette like from the outside in, right? Like,
yeah, I can agree. You
like,
literally can't
God,
tell the
no.
difference without the fins.
Yeah, we talked
Which
about
I
this
think is
yesterday on
wrong.
stream, and I think his criticism is valid. And it's great to hear that you are, like Billy said, like altering your design in a healthy manner, but also you're receptive to the criticism. I don't
Yeah,
think
of
a lot of
course.
people really like acknowledge that sometimes with people where they admit they were wrong or take a criticism, right? I think that's really important to do. So I'm really glad
Yeah.
that you are doing that. And I love what Apollo from Mythos actually put out. Tech Daddy, thank you so much for the tier 1 cutie.
Yeah, she got a bunch.
She even said I want to help SmolLola out with her design.
VTubers.
You know, this is what she
It's
cooked
so
up.
fucking
And
dumb.
honestly, just putting your tail down completely makes your stuff stand out, like in a much better way.
Yeah, but then the tail won't. No.
Yeah, this looks really
Then my
great.
tail won't be out
I
there,
love this design
guys.
choice, and big shout out to Apollo for doing this.
The fact that Elara has not tried to
one thing
fix
that
this
I think a lot
tail
of people are talking
thing
about is,
is
like,
really
You
annoying.
know, like, yeah, the silhouette is just one part of your
I'm
model,
sure your
but,
chat loves
you
being
know,
able
this
to
is
not
something
see
like an
half the
artist
screen
said.
at all
It's
times.
something that
I
you
know.
always want to consider. So
Yeah,
think
I
this is
didn't look
really-
into that before, so I really should have, and that's my fault.
Lara's
Or
melon.
have a toggle to put it down when
I
you're
really did
doing
not look
stuff
at my
that's not
silhouette
chatting.
until I started my
Yeah.
actual goth model. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I completely get you. Like it's a learning process sometimes when it comes to certain stuff. So the one thing that I want to ask you about is actually specific to your conversations with your artists. Is that okay if we talk about that?
Of course.
I think it's a really big.
Would Elara
conversation
not
point
bring up
that
something if she
nobody's
said
really touching on,
no?
and it really
Probably not.
This is a lot. Vincent says I just don't get how you can be harassed. for having design
Her voice
similarities.
is back to normal.
When
Yes,
first
it
model, you end up
is.
even more similarities with your second model. That can be accidental. At that point, you have to be making a conscious choice, and the benefit of the doubt can be given. So, what were you using when you were actually having a discussion with your artist? What were you using as a lot of your inspiration piece?
So chat, because I know we do have it on 1.25, and when Elara reads chat messages, she like speed runs them for some reason. So some of you probably didn't catch that. She read a chat that said from 1.0 to this new model, the level of similarities actually increased despite people pointing out how similar they were. She continued to add more similarities. And Elara is going to transfer that into, can you tell us about your inspirations? So chat actually did ask a good interview question, a good hard-hitting question that says, look, people have pointed out where your behavior doesn't actually match your words, and she just inherently changes that. So she has a cute little interview question about what's your inspirations like. That is dumb. Just ask the hard-hitting question. And the fact that you read it out and then still translate it like this anyways is super dumb. Just be smart. Stop reading chat if you're going to translate it like that. I don't know why she does this.
Her voice is tired, needs to regain German stamina points. Yeah, faking an accent chat is not easy. Again, like I can do it on when I'm talking to customers, but it's not easy to do that all the time. Is Elara chat smarter than her? No, her chat is full of people that are coming in and trying to explain why this girl is in such controversy, and then they get banned.
Yeah, so if you guys look at this on Twitter, a lot of Elara's like fans and even friends are like, "Hun, you're being super stupid.
Yeah.
This is not what we're talking about." And she's just ignoring everybody. I don't know why she's like digging her heels in on this girl. When any other time, like with the Kenji situation, somebody just like sent her the tweet from Sayu about Kenji, and she immediately backed down and didn't say another word.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So it is bizarre that she is getting like as much on her as she is and refusing to back down on it. Other than the fact that she deleted the full stream of this.
Or privated it. I have no idea.
Privated it, unlisted it, deleted it. Who knows? It's inaccessible.
Yes.
Pieces behind your model.
I actually had, like, I worked on a design with another artist. I asked before if I would be allowed to show the thing on stream, and she unfortunately said no, which I'm not sure why.
Gotcha.
But it's like I don't
Probably
really
because
have...
it was too similar.
I could try find one from like the.
Wait, hold on.
sketches
Can we
first,
pause just for a moment? Because I'm not sure if she's talking about her 1.0 model artist or the 2.0 model artist, because she did have like an updated model from her original model artist and she came out with a statement that we'll talk about on Thursday, but basically debunking, like you know, oh, I want to say my piece, and she no longer wants to be associated with Lola because after going through like this design update, of right as she got like a pretty decent like model concept and everything, she's like, oh, I'm actually gonna go with someone else. Okay, bye.
Damn.
And
I mean, okay.
Like,
I get it. If sorry, go ahead.
I was just saying, fucking yikes. Like, here, just so you get a vibe of what's going on. I just posted in shooting the shit.
But yes, we will loop back to that for Thursday.
Yeah.
Yep.
Damn. I can show you the photos and messages with my artists of like where I got references. Like for my tail, I absolutely took inspiration from ShyLily. I think her tail is so cute. It's heel big, and I love the shape of it. And ultimately, yeah, I took inspiration from that. For the ears, a lot of people bring up.
Wait, just say she got inspiration from Lily's tail.
Yes. Let her finish.
First model, my 1.0, I did not design that. It was an adopt, so I didn't get to change or choose any of the things on it. I just had it. And
gotcha,
I think
that's a lie too.
Some of the, like, obviously you can see similarities in my 2.0 and my 1.0, like the big ears, the hairstyle, the fins, the markings.
Yeah, and anything that you are comfortable showing.
So this is something I just have to bring up with her, because she goes, well, if you look at it, it's a lot of my 2.0 is actually very similar to my 1.0. Yeah, and your 1.0 was also accused of copying ShyLily, which means you just kept the parts that were accused of being copying ShyLily. I don't understand, like, why you don't call her out on this.
And it's like for the 1.0, it's like, yes, it was an adopt, but the original, like the 1.0 model artist said that, yeah, Lola was able to, was able to add or change things.
Yeah.
Like, not major things, but it was like minor things. I don't know what was like originally on the adopt and what she added, but yeah, she had some say on it. It's not like she bought it as is. She got some adjustments.
Yeah. And it doesn't really help to be like, well, the ears came from the adopt. Yeah, but you would have changed those still. Especially because you got a new model. I don't know what you're talking about. Kept, she added. We'll look into more on that on Thursday.
Yeah. Again, this is more of an Elara. We're injecting a lot of Lola stuff, but this is more of an Elara critique as well.
Okay, here's something I want to bring up before we continue. You can see that giant message
from
in
Red
the
Claw.
background there. That is from Red Claw. That is one of Elara's friends who shows up later in the stream, but we don't have that portion, unfortunately. And their message says, my biggest issue with this is that the original silhouette, I agree with it, but I do not like that the artist used Lola because it gave far more aggressive people who have been attacking Lola confirmation bias. Would have been better to use an anime character. Every anime school male protag, we can have these conversations and the importance of inspiration and learning to deviate. Sadly, too many of this people follow that behind these models, or forget that behind these models are people. The artist used Lola because they were directly calling Lola out for copying. Like, I don't know what he's over here talking about.
Okay.
But like, no, the artist intentionally called out Lola because they were trying to point out that Lola was very clearly copying people. If they removed Lola from it, it would remove the purpose of the call out. They weren't just talking about silhouettes. They were talking about how Lola's silhouette made her look like a copycat because she is.
I want to, on Thursday, I want to bring up the legal mindset tweet because he had an interesting opinion. We'll save it for Thursday, but I think he had a good opinion on it.
Yeah.
You know, this is your platform to do so. So,
yeah,
some other things that I wanted to talk about. Please go
It's
ahead.
your
I'm so
platform
sorry.
to do
I don't
so.
speak up to you. The Discord link gets me sometimes.
This is your ad time that I'm giving you for
I was
free.
just saying, I can try find some like images I've used as references.
That would be great if you're okay with sharing.
Do you not keep a reference folder, ma'am?
Move over the conversation to.
Oh no, she doesn't.
Some other things that was kind
I still have
one photo.
in 2017.
Your catchphrase. I think it's swamp.
Yeah,
Of course, people are comparing it to
Evertrue
womp
says,
womp. Hey,
Yes,
True, thank you for the 500 bits.
3 blacks in a row.
Wait, it's
Are
like
you even trying to
SmolLola
contribute?
is just
Your
swim,
silence
but
speaks
with an O.
volumes.
I wasn't trying
Hold on,
to
pause it
like,
for a
you know, be
second.
creative.
Did you hear that TTS?
Not very good.
No.
It basically, from what I can hear, the TTS said, "Are you even trying to interview her? Your silence, your it's like her silence is telling," or something like that.
Here, we'll go back a little bit. We'll see if we can hear it.
I want to move over the conversation to some other things that was kind of some people were questioning. So there were two things in particular. So number one was your catchphrase. I think it's swamp.
Yes, wait.
Of course, people were comparing it to
Evertrue
womp
says,
womp. Hey,
Yes,
True, thank you for the 500 bits.
3 blacks in a row.
Wait, it's
Are
like
you even trying to
SmolLola
contribute?
is just
Your
swim,
silence
but
speaks
with an O.
volumes.
I wasn't
Wait.
Some people were questioning.
hold on,
so
Let me see if it pops up in chat.
So number
Yeah.
one was your catchphrase. I think it's swamp.
Yeah. Wait.
Of course, people were comparing it to
Holy shit,
It
that's
is.
awesome.
womp womp. Hey,
Yes,
True, thank you for the
that-
500 bits.
It's ever true.
Ever true.
Who is Evertrue?
Wait, hold on. Wait, that name sounds so familiar. Hold on.
It
Hold on.
should.
Hold on. Is that Trua?
It is. That's Trua's name that she uses. It's ever Trua.
Oh my gosh!
Go ahead, look
What?
it up on Twitter.
This
That's
is
the
the
name.
Orca.
Other-
Wait, is this the Orca
What?
VTuber?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the one with 58,000 followers.
Laura,
Oh,
you
that's great.
fucked up.
I mean, you guys seen that Powder called her out too, right?
Yes.
And you guys saw the one I posted in chat that called her out too. They did it on an alt account, but then I looked at their main account, and their main account was 68,000 people. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
just after, like, I obviously heard what they said,
Oh.
but then after I heard the name at the start, I was like, no, is that actually Trua?
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, that's funny.
It is. It is actually. I'm not familiar with them, but I've seen their name before, so that's awesome.
Oh,
I didn't catch the TTS. The TTS says, Elara, are you even trying to interview her? Your silence speaks volumes.
Yep.
Holy shit.
And it's from Evertrua, the Orca VTuber, who is quite sizable on her own.
Uh-huh. I want to bring up a photo of
Yeah.
her because, like, her mod, like, if you want to, like hers is way more original. Because, like, you know, I can definitely see how people can cry comparisons over dolphins and sharks and all that kind of shit. But I feel like Trua does a really good job at not matching the silhouette. I'm just gonna.
See,
I mean,
chat, this is like what's
Evertrua's
confusing
colors.
me.
This
is,
girl
like-
is 10 times more original.
Yeah.
You can even have the tail and it's still original.
I'm just really confused why Elara is constantly doubling down on this particular issue during this, like, quote-unquote interview. Because
Mhm.
everybody, like, in her space, even before she did the interview on Twitter, was like, why are you giving her a platform? Why are you doing this? Why are you doing that? Like, nobody in her circle was on her side before she did this. And all through the stream, the only person on her side is this Red Claw guy.
Here, really quickly.
Who is definitely like a high percent for her for some reason.
Imagine that TTS with this face. Elara, why are you giving this girl a space? Your silence is deafening.
And it's like Trua looks more like a combination of an orca and like a killer whale, honestly.
Yeah.
Wood, by the way. She's
Okay.
cute. She's cute. All
She-
right. That's good.
Anyways,
I
we
like it.
continue.
3 blacks in a row.
Wait, it's
Are
like
you even trying to
SmolLola
contribute?
is just
Your
swim,
silence
but
speaks
with an O.
volumes.
I wasn't trying to, like, you know, be creative or be a ShyLily or, you know, make it a catchphrase. I just posted
See, even
a
chat
photo
notices
of a
it's
dolphin
See,
swimming
even
and
chat
captioned
says
it
Trua.
swim. And then it kind of just slowly became a thing. And you know, I think it's
Gotcha.
super cute. I have it on my necklace because I think it's a really cute thing that's like
All the chat
you know,
knows
it's
who's in the chat.
stuck with me, and I think that's beautiful. But obviously, it's not like a catchphrase. It's just like, it's just something that happens, and I'm not gonna be on stream and be like, oh my god, SmolLola, I'm just, it's just something that happened, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Gotcha. And I think somebody I didn't know this, so thank you for saying. Apparently you used to have like an older
I did see that.
older
I
one.
can agree. Lupa, I don't remember it exactly. It was like more just a cute little silly thing, but yes, for those ones, I was like, oh, that's cute. ShyLily has a little catchphrase that could be really helpful on, you know, making myself stand out amongst other VTubers. Clearly not. Now that I look back, that was fucking
Yes,
stupid,
Your Honor,
and
I
it's
agree. That is a
obviously
photo
only
of me
similar to
stabbing
her.
somebody.
But the Swamp one is different. It's not a thing. I never
Yes,
tried to
Your Honor, I
anything,
agree.
And it's just a silly thing I said without trying to make it into a catchphrase.
Gotcha. So, are you familiar? You're familiar with the Womp Womp, right? Like you've heard it before.
Of course, yeah. I see her posts on my Twitter, which is I see a lot of people being like, you've never seen a video or whatever. I have seen videos. I've just seen like not a huge amount. I don't follow her anywhere.
I don't believe you.
Because well, I think I was following her before, but then when I got like canceled.
See, you can hear like we're getting trickle truth. So early on in the stream, she said that she had maybe heard one video occasionally from her on Twitter. Now it goes to, well, I didn't follow her, but I've actually seen quite a few of her videos on Twitter. And 5 seconds after I don't follow her, it's actually I probably did used to follow her. Like,
what is it, ma'am?
Also, chat, I'm sorry about all the random music. This is how Elara does her streams. I don't know, like, how anybody can deal with this shit. I play, like, I don't know what Occo plays, but I specifically play, like, super quiet, like, lo-fi music in the background. Elara's just, like, blasting video game soundtracks constantly.
When I do my normal streams, it's a mixture of vaporwave because it's soft and not very loud. And I typically will filter out music that is loud. Although for the podcast, it kind of depends. But I typically try to keep it down.
I swear, we're the 3 levels of VTubers, just like Akko with her multitudes of music, Mizu with his one lo-fi, and then I don't play shit. I don't play music on my streams.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, chat, that's actually why I'm not playing my lo-fi this stream, because you're gonna get plenty of music from Elara tonight.
Yep.
Also, chat, I just want you to know, anytime I say that I've watched an Elara video for you guys to get some content, this is the shit I have to sit through every time. So I hope you're proud of me.
I have made my mod, shout out to my mod in the chat. I made him sit through a video. I am paying him to sit, I paid him to sit through a video.
So I was like, oh, I'm kind of scared of her now, which is not very smart, but yeah.
So just to clarify, you said like, you've seen pictures, you've seen clips, but you don't actively like go and watch her streams. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I've seen pictures. I'm not gonna say I haven't. That would be insane. She's too famous to not know. But I've never like seen a proper video.
So even chat in there is saying, I thought you haven't seen anything of her.
Okay, thank you for clearing that up. I appreciate it. So I know we talked about the Swam, which was one thing that people were comparing. Obviously, there was the accent.
You can see it in chat. I smell lies. You're backpedaling. This is so inconsistent.
Never heard that one before.
Like is something that you know, just isn't okay that people are comparing.
What is
you
the
to
Mario?
That was cute though. I like
Honestly,
it.
I completely agree. There is a lot of things about me and my model that are way too similar to ShyLily, and I will be changing them. The only thing I don't think is fair is the accent, because that's not that stupid, but pretty much everything else.
If your accent is legitimate, that's not something you can control. I mean, I guess you could kind of hide it, or maybe like.
Why didn't she hide it?
I don't know.
Should have been hidden for the stream.
Expert, so somebody that's a speech expert, maybe you can speak up. But yeah, for me, like I'm not an expert on that. I don't really have an accent, so it's kind of hard for me to say. I do know that my partner, you know, she's German. She can kind of play it on thick or kind of, you know, pull it back if she wants to.
Yeah.
So since Sister says.
So why haven't you picked up an accent, Elara?
It's weird to have a German accent if you're British. I mean, I think you said that you kind of visited a lot of places. You're around your family who kind of has that accent. So is that kind of how you want to address
No,
that?
she said she had cousins in Germany that she visits
now
5 times a year.
Now she's telling the lies for her, and she's able to agree.
Kind of accent, and you know that is normal. That is.
So I'll pause it here. So chat, you guys didn't see this, but I told this to LuminousCove in our chat earlier. But Elara has this really stupid way of doing this interview. When I feel perfectly comfortable saying it's stupid, where she gives Lola the correct answer in asking the question. Because chat brings up the accent thing, and she goes, okay, so by the way, you said that you picked up your accent from your family, right? Like, no, that's not the question you're asking. You're giving her the answer.
Yeah, chat.
You're giving her the way out. That's not how you do that.
Some basic linguistic advice. I learned this when I was being a security guard, because security guards have to interview people all the time to find out information. Your job is not to give answers. Your job is to constantly keep asking questions. Because the moment you allow anybody, whether it's a perp or random person you're interviewing, the moment you give them an answer, they can take it and then they can fly with it, and you are stuck with that. So don't give them the answers. You keep pushing them for questions and don't give them leeway. I feel like I'm helping Elara here, but, like, you know, I don't feel like there's helping.
Not like
Halfway through
something
chat.
that's only happened to me. That is a very, regular thing. People take on accents. People learn to, like,
That's not regular.
get them because they've spoken to a lot of people that have the accents.
It's literally not how
They think
accents
that
work.
way Specifically a
Gotcha.
lot. It's not like, I just one day I was like, oh, I'm German. I was
Right,
just like over
absolutely,
time.
right.
It's like it's just like slowly.
That's racist.
Yeah,
It's
guess
just
what, I'm
started
German.
coming in.
Listen to Rammstein. I'm now
Yep.
I'm now German. Confirmed. So, let me ask you. I know that you've had a lot of
Oh, somebody in
criticism coming
chat,
your way,
they're
right?
like,
Well,
I'm
how
from
have you
Germany,
kinda
you can't
dealt
just
with
pick
that
up an
criticism?
accent.
To be honest, I've been doing it wrong.
Oh, that person's like, I didn't pick up a Texan
really
accent.
avoiding.
So this is something like super big that a lot of people in chat keep mentioning, but people bring up that, like, I've lived in an area with only this accent for years and never picked it up. And
Yeah.
Lola's like, yeah, I hang out with family members that speak German 5 times a year, and I just naturally, that's how I speak now. What?
I'm just trying to think of where in the UK she is, because she doesn't have a British accent.
No.
Chat, we're not saying you can't pick up an accent. We're saying that you don't just randomly pick one up from a couple conversations.
Yeah, chat. I don't just go into the German accent here. I actually have to pretend that I'm actually doing it here for you. All right?
You
It's
just
not
like
even-
snuck in Scottish towards the
I
end. I
did.
don't even know where you
I
picked that
did.
up.
See, I'm not even really good at it. That's why I don't sneak in accents, because I suck
We
at
gotta get
them.
Linux in here.
Yeah, I gotta get Linux in here.
I'll let her
But
teach me.
Lola said that, like, she had family in Scotland and stuff too, and I'm just like, where's your Scottish accent?
I don't hear it.
I'll
You should
hear-
have had one, ma'am.
She just went one day, I'm going to be German, clear.
Pretty much. See, chat, if this was all true, because, like, I've said all the time, I've got Italian family, I got German family, I may even have some regular English family in there. Where's my Italian accent, all right? Where's my New York accent, all right? I don't have one. That's not how
I
that
don't know
works.
what that accent you were trying to do, but that wasn't New York.
I know.
Opening notifications, messages,
I'm
all of that,
autistic, okay?
which I can probably see is not a great idea because I've just like avoided answering them. But it's been a little hard, like seeing so many posts, so many people talk shit about me. But
I know that's difficult.
Oh yeah, Laura, I know how difficult that is.
But I am still going. I'm still going strong.
You've
It's
done it to a couple
that's
people.
Completely okay. I understand, a lot of drama and all that
Oh,
kind of stuff.
shout out
It
Monica in
can
the
affect how much
chat.
you like someone. And I think that's okay. It's okay to not like me. It's not okay to threaten me. That's something I'm gonna stand by.
No, I think we all agree. And by the way, I'm gonna just take a quick break. Chat, hi, it's good to see all of you. Please do not. I don't want to see any kind of crazy spiciness in my chat. If you don't keep it
She
respectful,
finally cracked
you will
down
be
on
timed out.
it.
You will be out of here. So
You
guys, even if you
chat,
agree,
mods,
even if
sweep
you
it
don't
up.
agree with anything
Mods,
that's
get the
like,
Janny brooms out. You're
you
gonna
don't need to
sweep
take
it
out on
up.
chat, alright? If
I
you wanna
don't
have
want
a
any active
respectful
criticism.
discussion, this is the place for that. But if you're just gonna be cruel, my mods will throw hands, literally. So
My
we're
mods
here
will
to-
delete all good
But Lola, say what
criticism.
you have
You
to
will
say,
not
and
have an
that's it.
opportunity.
Please be respectful, guys. Come on. This isn't Twitter. I think all of us as VTubers know this isn't Twitter and know we can be better than Twitter. Come on, guys. So I do want to kind of weigh in, if that's all right. Is that okay if I weigh in about this?
Sweep it up, Jen. Yeah.
It's your
I
show.
do think that
Yeah,
what you
pause.
said is really correct. I do think that
What'd you have?
Yeah.
Luna?
No, it's just like it's so fucking annoying that she's like, hold on, can I ask this? Can I give my opinion? It's like, no, it's like, okay, it's my turn to say my words, even though she's supposed to be saying her words the entire time.
Mm-hmm.
But like, don't handle her like you're talking to a preschooler trying to get them to learn their alphabet for the first time. It's like, oh, it's okay. Here, let me tell you what to do. It's like, no. This is an adult woman who is engaged or whatever. She has had harsh words said to her before. She can have harsh words said by a VTuber across the world. Okay.
This sounds like she's trying to score.
It sounds like she is trying to score.
It's good to ignore stuff because, trust me, hate is gonna come your way. Whatever you do, sweetheart, it happens. I do think that blocking people that are giving you criticism maybe is always the best way to go about it, because it's gonna frame you in a bad light, right? But
oh no, really, does it?
Being respectful and being a sucker ain't the same thing. I agree.
Being relatively mean because I'm so tired of it, but that was definitely the wrong way to go, and I can see that now.
Lola is Lola and Lily is Lily. I saw a few streams of you, Lola, and you're fun to watch. You two have some parts that look alike, but that's about it. Keep it up.
Thanks for sharing that, Belfry. Sounds like a series.
You're gonna pause. Pause. She paused when that one person is head patting. All right, but when Trua says, "Laura, what the fuck are you doing here? Pull up, pull up." She's not gonna pause or listen to that. I see right through you. I see what you're doing here.
See, I like that chat is starting to understand us when we talk about how like annoying it is to listen to Elara. Look, chat, we're genuinely not being mean.
No.
Her voice is just nails on a chalkboard.
Yeah, chat, see, I know that I might be a little... I know the appeal... I know some people want to hear a cute girl, and I know I'm not like the cutest sounding person here. I get it. But like, holy crap. I spent more
we all
than...
know I'm the cutest sounding here.
Exactly.
Everybody shows up for me.
But Elara is truly grating. Like, and it is absolutely criminal that someone at her size cannot fucking solve her voice changer. I do not understand it. I hope at her size that mine sounds 10 times better than it does now.
And just so we're clear, chat, Elara has denied that she is currently using a voice changer, even though you can very clearly hear, like, the mechanical sound to it.
Yeah, I am not an expert in anything, but I am an expert in voice changers. All right, chat, I've spent multiple times scouting different hardwares. I know that bitch is using one. I know that she is.
Hey, now, calm down.
Excuse me. I know she is.
Anyways, we continue.
We're having a discussion about it, so... and I think it's important what you said is, like, you know, everything aside, right? Like, if some people don't like me and they don't want to watch me anymore, that's fine. Like, I'm not catered to everybody, and that is okay. I do think that it is important to acknowledge that. I think it's also important to acknowledge that, you know, hey, like, you're looking at the stuff that's going on, and you're at least, like, acknowledging that I probably need to make a little bit of a change, because some of this stuff is not seen in the best light, and I do at least appreciate that from you.
God, she is tiptoeing so hard.
Which is great. So let's go take a look.
Pause really quickly. And I know that like we did when we had Marina on there, but that was the very first dang episode. And I don't even really feel like I know Mizu wasn't. Well, I think you said you kind of were, but you weren't. You were like asking hard questions. But like, why are you going this easy? You have everything to gain to even be harsher. Like, imagine Elara, the one who takes down the plagiarist, the Lily plagiarist. Like, damn, girl. A lot of people would praise you for that. I would praise you for that.
I wouldn't praise her for that. Everybody could have done that.
Yeah.
I know, but like...
Okay. It's like, think about this comparison here. When we had our first quote-unquote interview, the podcast, we didn't even have the podcast channel yet. It was hosted on my channel, Mizu's channel, and Akko's channel when we were splitting that shit up 3 ways. We probably had like maybe 2.5 supporters at that time.
No, I think we had like 10 to 15, if I remember correctly.
You don't have to get technical with me, Akko.
I know. But like, yeah. Sorry.
And Marina, with her hundreds, thousands of supporters, just managed to find our stream after one of her mods or something was ego searching her. And it was like, oh my god, look at this stream is talking about you. Oh, and look at Mizu's there too. And she just hopped on and like, you know, we weren't prepared for that. It was my first ever interview, but we still managed to, you know, work things out fairly well. I didn't cry, so that was an improvement.
I almost had a panic attack.
I wanted to cry.
What happened?
Confrontation.
I almost had a panic attack because I wasn't ready for like having a surprise interview like that.
Mizu is
Yeah.
a bit softer than he is now. Look, chat, I had to unlearn being nice. Because I actually made myself be very nice when I first started being a VTuber.
Oh yeah.
If you went,
Yeah.
I've said this publicly before. If anybody finds like any of my old Discord content or any of the old streams I did, I will be canceled so hard. And I don't even care. I'll admit to it straight up if they find it. I'll be like, yeah, that's me. I said that shit.
And it's like our small asses, and then Marina just popping in, and then there is
I still don't know why she was
Lola.
like so obsessed with like what we thought. Because
I have no
collectively we
idea.
didn't have like 1,000. I wasn't even at 1,000 at the time. So
I was
like
at like
collective-
200 maybe.
Yeah, collectively we maybe had 1,000 viewers all together.
Exactly.
And she's like, I definitely need to respond to these people. Like, what?
Yeah, well, okay, and just to,
Yeah.
like bring it back to Elara, what is it with all of these? Like, I understand the like some people may just want to respond to the haters, and I get that. But we're still so small that I don't expect anybody. Like, I don't ever expect Kenji to respond to us. I don't ever expect the god to respond to us. But like, why is it that they feel like they have to look down? Are they so
Yeah.
butthurt that they have to respond to every little criticism that gets a modicum of views? I don't get it.
Yeah, I think
but
it's more of like they figure if they can ratio somebody, that means they're right, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And the
Oh,
bigger person they target, the harder it is to ratio them.
the
You know,
Kufels-
to be
the
honest,
Kufels
I
threat.
think I know what Elara might be doing here. Because if Lola manages to grow from this numbers wise with coming out scot-free, because she probably thought this was going to be fine and no one would care, and she'd be like, oh good, another VTuber in my pocket. So she probably
See,
wanted to be
I
on
can
the
see
right
that.
side of that person.
I'll believe your schizo theory.
Allegedly.
That's
Don't come for me.
no, I kind of agree with that because I think that's why she immediately dropped the Kenji thing, because it wasn't Kenji fighting some random. It was Kenji fighting specifically Sayu.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mhm.
with like Lola, she can say like, well, Lola's not technically fighting anybody, so there's only benefits to side with her. But she technically is fighting ShyLily. And even though ShyLily says that she's not going to talk about it, everybody knows that she even mentions it in her tweet. Like, everybody read her tweet and was replying to it like, see, she's saying not to harass Lola. It's like, no, her tweet is saying that she physically is not allowed to comment on this. Because if she says that she's annoyed that she's being copied, then she's harassing somebody. And if she says that she doesn't mind being copied, then it's just going to embolden a bunch of plagiarists to steal her shit.
Mm-hmm.
So she is in a completely lose-lose situation where she's either going to take a reputational hit or she's going to take a business hit. And she
Mhm.
really doesn't want to take either.
Now, her reply was, I'm not going to comment on it. I have my own opinion, but you're never going to hear it. And I'll be honest with you, probably the most adult person here.
I don't think it's necessarily adult. I think it's just smart business.
No, yeah, I agree.
I think a lot of people mistake maturity for business sense a lot of the time. Like, no, to a degree, you can like call Lola out and still be the mature person in the situation.
Mhm.
It's not necessarily good business sense though, because it does bring controversy to your name.
I agree.
But we shall continue.
Put over to the side. So, and thank you, Laura, for being someone who hears out others who should be heard out. Look, I don't care if you are the wrongest person in the world. I think that it's important to have a discussion, right? And that's why we should have a platform available, right? Like,
I agree.
So why won't you talk to us?
I
This is what I'm
agree.
talking about. I
It's
sent
because
this
we're the
to
mean people.
I sent some of these quotes to Akko and Luby before stream chat, but there's so many parts of this video where Lara's like, I love talking to everybody. I think you should always have free speech. I think everyone should talk with everyone. And it's like, you actively don't believe any of this.
No.
You are so full of shit.
The fullest
And
of shit.
it just annoys me.
Yeah. Like, something that annoys me are the people that pretend, all right? I really dislike it. I am more okay with people that are out there in the open because then I know what to expect from them. But people like Elara that like to pretend and like say, oh, no, I'm a nice person. I can do that. No, I don't like that.
Yeah.
It's bad.
regardless of how I feel about Lola or anything like that, like, we should still have an open discussion. So all the information is out there, and others are not speaking for other people. And that's what I don't. That's what I really dislike when people make allegations sometimes that are not allowing the creator to.
I'm gonna point this out because I don't know if you guys noticed it, but in the chat, Evertrua came back and said something like, "I support Lola," and it's like, why? That person who you said deleted their comparison, Cheruberi or whatever,
Yeah.
that Lola claimed was their friends. They made a tweet or something like it just all adds up in the chat there. It's weird to see like some people changing their minds in weird ways. Because Trua even called out earlier that this isn't even like a real interview and they're not even really asking questions. But apparently at some point in this, she swapped sides. Like, I don't get it.
It's like, I don't know if Lola's stream that she did yapping about things was before this interview or after this interview. But from what I could tell, it was more of a pity me stream. I mean, she got what, like 6,000 views on that? That's like 60 to 600 times more viewership than she's ever got.
Yeah.
Speak what they have to say, right? So here we have a post here. This one says, you can't see or tell me from the silhouette. There's a voice to put on stream, down to the swamps on this person and trying to copy everything about another VTuber. Maybe that's a shout. Familiarity is what people enjoy. But
Oh, there's one. Mikawa VT. Can we address the previous accusations? How does this happen multiple times?
Yeah.
If she's being accused of looking like ShyLily for months, years even, obviously she has to know her. And then to continuously have models made that look like the models Lily have made, I think it's important to understand how it's happened multiple times.
I agree. I 100% agree.
Which, very good to show in the background that she's even copying, like, the little fish thing.
The eye style. Holy shit. The eye color.
Did you feel like you have ever been honest in the past that you've had some similarity? Do you feel like that's something that hasn't been transparent? What do you feel about this statement?
I feel like in the past, I definitely wasn't very open about taking inspiration. Mostly because I was very worried about that only enhancing it, but it seems... I mean, denying it is probably the worst thing that you can do, and... yeah, I can admit that I've made these mistakes, and I have learned to be better.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm not going to deny I stabbed that man.
I think that is fantastic. Again, at the end
I
of the day,
definitely hurt me.
Anything.
I think that it's important to have this conversation, and I think that it speaks volumes that at least you're like, okay,
that's
look,
such a politician answer.
I need to make some changes instead of just being like, you know, hey, middle finger, screw all you guys. I'm never gonna talk to you again.
I would have respected her more if she did middle finger, screw all of you.
Yeah.
So I think somebody had a
So we're going to say this,
Let's
and
take a,
hopefully
look
this
here at a
comes out
question.
as not hostile.
Okay.
People need to stop trying to be the hero.
Oh, wait,
kind of
pause.
person is mostly
Because instead of trying to decipher what the fuck that TTS is gonna say, go back like 3 seconds or 5 seconds because it was in the chat. There.
I'm going to say this, and hopefully this comes out as not hostile. People need to stop trying to be the hero kind of person, as mostly I understand the confusion. But I will support Lola as she came here willing and answers all the questions with truthful intentions.
No, she doesn't.
Big VTubers that joined the bandwagon, and I'm disappointed.
Say this,
Let's
and
take a,
hopefully
look
this
here at a
comes out
question.
as not hostile.
Okay.
People need to stop trying to be the hero kind of person as mostly I understand the confusion, but I will support Lola as she came here willing and answers all the questions with truthful intentions. Big
Okay.
VTubers that joined the bandwagon and am disappointed.
It's a conversation. It's open to everybody. So Cheery, I'm gonna stop you right there because I feel like that is inappropriate. So allow me to video Lola before saying she's innocent. That wouldn't be surprised.
You hear her, what she said?
No, what did she say?
That, that Cheruberi girl. She says, Cheruberi, I know what you're saying. I'm going to stop you right there.
What did they say?
So I'm assuming she got thrown out of chat.
It's bad. I kind of want to like click around and see if we could see the message, but it might have been deleted by mods before it could even be relayed.
Probably.
There's U-turn now. Yeah, Cheery, that was before Lola like changed all of her stuff into the 2.0.
She didn't change anything.
Information was out.
Stop
So
sweeping for this girl.
My opinion is the same from what
You're supposed to be neutral, not gunning for her.
That is incorrect. Yeah, that's just blatantly incorrect.
Ma'am, there's plenty of hentai of this girl already. Stop.
Yeah, you shouldn't be taking somebody's video that they made a while ago and be like, oh, like that's their opinion forever. They can't change it. Like, come on, we're better than that. I think that we can acknowledge people.
No, you're not.
Can grow and
That's
learn
what's
and
funny.
change,
You're
right?
not.
Like I'm not perfect. I make mistakes too. Like
You can also see
there's all kinds of
Trubbery in
stuff
chat
that
saying that's not what I said. I'm sorry it came off. If
and
it
that's
came
fine,
off
okay,
that
but
way.
don't put words in my mouth. I'm just curious, what's your opinion?
So
on
Elara's
Lola?
putting words in her mouth.
Absolutely, absolutely, referee. I'm gonna answer that here in a second because there's another post that I wanted to look at really quick. And then I'll be glad to tell you my opinion. Like, absolutely. So somebody is saying this is insane levels of delusion. Lola's model is a ShyLily recolor. Please, you don't need to copy other successful VTubers to succeed. Be creative, be yourself. Look, how did you kind of feel about this particular post that was right here?
So I want to kind of point out that it's not just this post. There's another post where somebody just recolored her to look like ShyLily. You almost can't tell the difference unless you knew who ShyLily was, like, intimately.
Mm-hmm.
Having them side by side, she literally looks exactly the same when you recolor her.
Chat
It
wants
is ridiculous.
Mhm.
And it's like the fact that someone can write that many notes on your model, you know, you kind of fucked up there.
I would say it depends, but in this specific situation, I would say, yeah, there's way too much. Chat is asking if we're talking about the T-Rex Red Claw. I think so.
Yes, it's T-Rex guy Red Claw.
Okay.
He is constantly in her chat throughout all this, and there is a 30-minute to an hour segment of her stream that we are missing where he is on with her. So if anybody has that segment, please let us know.
Yes, because we would like.
Right now,
oh, go ahead.
Right now, this 1 hour is the only part of the 3.5 to 4 hour stream that's available. All the rest of it's just gone.
Can I also say really quickly, Elara, post the full stream. If you're gonna get on us for when we privated our stream for a little bit, you should probably eat your own words and post the full stream. Okay.
I'd also point out that we privated our stream for an afternoon. Like, and weeks later she was like, they deleted it. They deleted comments on it and then re-uploaded it. It's like,
No.
shut up.
Listen.
It was gone for an evening.
If comments don't show up, YouTube doesn't approve of them. I don't approve. Listen, if YouTube holds a comment, it's not going through. I'm not letting it through because YouTube thinks it's bad. So,
Mods
there's
left
no
streamers
deleting.
in chat alone, but got rid of people that weren't streamers left after Lola left, though. So unsure about the rest. Fair enough.
Wait, they got rid of.
So
They're saying they
decided...
did get rid of the streamers.
So only streamers get to comment. What the fuck?
So I guess well, I decided to go to the video link, well, like the actual video page for what we're watching, and it just says that the full VOD is somewhere in the comments, and it's like it's buried somewhere in here, Elara, because it's like I don't see it anywhere.
Well, I went to her Twitter and I clicked on the original stream link, and it's just it goes to a dead page.
Oh wait, she put it in a Google Drive.
What?
That makes it easier to download.
I know, but I'll download that right now.
Go download. Make sure to scan for viruses and then download it.
An interesting post. How did you feel about it?
I thought they were absolutely right. I have way too many similarities, and again, I am getting a new model. Not new model.
Yes,
sorry,
Your
I have to
Honor.
work for that shit. A new outfit.
They're right. I did stab them.
And it will be looking different. I think a lot of my design of what people are pointing out is too similar. Is the tail and the ears, which are two things I really love about my design. But I'm still trying to figure out a way to make that more unique. I'm planning on making my tail like way more fluffy, so it's more like, you know, different from ShyLily's. But you know, I think they are right though. There is way too many similarities, and I am okay with admitting that. Like, I'm going to be changing it, and I think that's a great thing that I am, you know, changing it, and hopefully the people that don't like my design will be happy with these changes.
Oh, that one comment I saw.
Scoop back because somebody in chat like had a really good one there.
Yeah, and hopefully.
Pause.
If you do want to press her a little harder about this, maybe being for PR, as she made a post really similar to this almost 2 months ago that she deleted, and she's being interviewed by you now for it and just dismissing everything. This is so insane to me. The new outfit thing is such a blatant example of her wanting to gain from this solely. Lemafal, it's so insane.
Yep.
the people that don't like my
Can I bring
design
something else
will be
out as
happy with
well?
These changes.
Okay.
Elara says that we fight with our chat. What is she doing right now? She's having her mods delete comments, moderate, and calling out her chat saying, chat, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. What the fuck?
It's just funny. I actually
Holy
don't think
shit.
it's wrong to like fight with your chat. It's wrong to start deleting their messages because you're fighting with them.
Oh,
You
yeah.
come off as like really cowardly.
Like,
Gotcha. I appreciate that you shared that with us. Thank you so
Oh.
much.
Mods
Another thing
whack
that I
his
wanted to
PP.
kind
I just hope
I'm
that
gonna
you
wait till this DTS
understand
goes through.
that there are lovely people out there working hard. Don't
Right.
take advantage of others for bait. Be our best for ourselves and our communities.
Absolutely.
It's okay to be angry about a situation, but don't engage with it and don't,
And don't
send death threats.
Thank you. Like,
show the death
I'm
threats.
gonna bring this up because some people brought up that people in chat were being thrown out. You can probably see that towards the first 30 minutes, it was literally nothing but criticism of her. And now, if you're looking at chat, you only occasionally see negative comments about her, and they're almost exclusively from streamers. Everybody else is, oh, I love you so much. Oh, honey, follow your dreams. Oh, honey, you should do exactly what you want to do. Oh, sweetie, you're perfect. They have cleansed all the negative people.
I'm gonna say it again because I feel like we're not saying this enough. But like, if you disagree or if you agree, like that is okay, right? Like, you know,
Yeah.
I think before we got on today, Lola and I both recognize that everybody's gonna have different opinions about the situation, and that is okay. Like, that's what makes our world diverse and great. That's what makes the VTuber community as fractured as it is.
Not a
I
community.
think we all have different opinions about.
Somebody in the chat said ShyLily's artist has literally commented about you in the past. I want to see that. I didn't know that happened.
If somebody has that, we will show it.
Yeah.
I want to see it.
I just don't understand spending so much on models that are nearly identical in the first place. Seems like an odd choice.
Yeah.
Here we go. Cherryberry says another one. Let me sum this up again. You had a design last year that you got accused of copying ShyLily for. You then went and said you would get a new design and look forward not being compared to Lily anymore.
Everything.
You then came out with a design even more similar to Lily. How did that happen if not on purpose?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We can all agree right now. We can all look at each other and go, yeah, death threats over this are not okay. Harassment over this.
By the way,
just not
chat,
okay.
death threats are
And
not
that's where
okay.
we kind of step the line, right?
At all.
Something else I just want to complain about. Elara, you have way too many bots in your chat. I see it like every other message is from her fucking bot. It's thank you for a follow, thank you for chatting. Here's my Discord link.
Here's my milkies.
Donation link. Here's my Twitter link. Like, I have like I think I have like 3 different bot posts. It's Discord, donation, and socials. And the social one is a link to every single social all at once. You have less bots. This is so dumb. I think it's just to make it look like her chat is very active. Or more active than it actually is.
I believe that's Schizo take.
Yeah.
Someone said, you are you and Lily is Lily. But why not at the very least just come out to say that your design was inspired by Lily? The two of you can coexist in the vtuber space. You don't
honestly,
deserve
I
the
can't see
death
her talk
threats.
speech,
I
so...
think people are just
That's
upset
okay, I'll
because
read
it
it out
seems
to you.
like you're going out of your way to deny something that seems obvious.
I'm so sorry. I forgot it wasn't sending through my voice chat today. Hey, it's Gail said, hey, Lola. Somebody said, you are you and Lily is Lily. But why not at the very least just come out and say that your design was inspired by Lily? The two of you can coexist in the VTuber space.
My design was inspired by Lily. I've said that before, and I'll say it again.
You did not.
I think her design is beautiful. And
See,
I love mine.
I don't watch
hers.
her,
I'm
but
fully
I
appreciating
definitely
mine, though.
used
I
parts of her
really agree
model.
with the people that are saying there's too many similarities, and obviously I'll be changing that.
So
Look at chat. Chat immediately is against her.
I feel like before you said there wasn't any similarities.
They're all like, I thought you said you don't know her.
Like that has changed now. Like that opinion has changed, or your statement has changed.
They're all saying that.
What do you mean, like?
Elara, your
first
chat's
model, that was
against
an
you.
adult, so I couldn't like really comment on it. on this model, I'm not saying we don't have similarities or saying we do. I am saying we do. What I'm saying is that we have similarities, and that's okay. But I think that I have too many, and I've just not realized that before.
She doesn't know how to disable the TTS.
Can we just get
trying so hard to not type in chat.
Like that one saying
no problem. I'm taking time to look into
This is why I don't use TTS, by the way.
Did you see her do that though?
Yeah,
Pop
I
up in
did.
TTS and try to turn it off.
Good one, Elara. Good one. You know, I have a hide screen button. Oh. Do you not have a stream deck?
Things like ShyLily, and then now you're saying it is.
To see you here.
Yeah.
Beside 100.
Because I canceled some of the photos I sent to my artist. But
Elara, friendly advice: turn your TTS off in interviews. It's bad enough that you have these annoying ass redeems on. TTS, especially not. That is so dumb.
You turn everything off during an interview.
Interviews are not the place to be chaotic. We, even for our just like little drama show where we don't even consider ourselves real news, I have considered in the past whether or not I want to leave my fun toggles on that are just asset toggles. That's completely ignoring sound toggles.
Because you want to be a little bit more serious.
Yeah, like, stop with the TTS on, first off, your news show in general, but on interviews especially, that was stupid. Why would you do that? And like Lola said, she can't even hear the TTS, so she's like fighting with the TTS for supremacy over like whose voice gets heard. Like, that is so dumb.
I would need to scroll through a lot of DMs to find that, and doing that on stream might take a while.
Yeah,
pause once more. She said that she has to scroll through a bunch of shit to find what pictures or certain things.
We'd have to go back, as I couldn't hear it over the TTS.
She was saying that, oh, it's gonna take me a hot minute to scroll to find this whatever. It's like you forget there is a way to quickly search through your messages and narrow things down on Discord. That's how I managed to find things from like a year ago or months ago. You can just type in what you're looking for as much as like just single words, and it will pop up every message that said that specific word.
Yeah.
Mods banned and faster.
Just dancing around.
TTS is so easily abused. That's why I don't use it.
2 days ago on Twitter, you said you only took inspiration from Lily when it came to your tail. What did you said earlier, right? So.
Oh, I might have worded that wrong. That is absolute bullshit. I took quite a lot of inspiration. Not really for her outfit. If I can see the thing, I didn't take inspiration for the background.
Oh my gosh, can you fucking turn off your shit?
Like, no.
How does anybody watch this?
I don't really believe they're that similar, other than the, what's it called, like frills at the bottom. But on my original design, or the sketch I sent.
There we go. Her tail's low enough. Chat, look at those two outfits in the back that she just said don't look similar at all, except having frills on the bottom of the skirt.
Hold on a moment.
Do you agree, chat? Don't look similar at all? Not a single bit?
I feel like I'd have to zoom and enhance chat, but... The skirts? The ribbons? Maybe the bits... Chat, I think I'm starting to see similarities here. I was told not to look at similarities here, but I'm seeing them.
I like how she has the leg things just alternated on the legs. She's like, I don't see any similarities. You're even both wearing chokers.
You're right.
Which is admittedly a small thing. A lot of people like wearing chokers, but still.
Yeah, Lara's wearing one. No, that's a small detail, but again.
Lara's is different though, because they both have like single chokers with like a little pendant on it. Elara's actually, I will give her, is actually like a big unique thing going on. But yeah, it's because she's like, I don't see any similarities.
No,
you
chat.
are so full of shit.
Chat, you're seeing too many similarities, alright? The things don't align, alright? They don't align.
It's been changed over time by my artist herself. But I like the change.
I love how she's blaming the artist for this. Oh, it's my artist's
Lily's
fault.
shirt
I just
is
accepted
like a
it.
sailor uniform, and mine is just a regular shirt, but with a bow on it. I like the bow.
When you remove the glasses, I can see it.
And the straps as well. I do believe, yeah, I took inspiration from her, but I can just remove those. Like
somebody in chat just said, "I don't think this is going good at all."
That I am 100%
Me
clear about this,
neither.
and everybody that is here. So
If you're gonna lie, at least put them in bullet points so then you can keep track of them.
from Lily for your model when it comes to a few design elements, and that is 100% true. Okay, thank you. I just wanted to clarify that information. So thank you for clarifying. So the other thing that I wanted to talk about, chat, keep it. Please keep it. Kirby, what the
fuck is this?
Chat, please keep it. Keep it respectful. So
why don't you turn it off?
There was another allegation going around.
Keep it respectful. How about you turn it off?
Thank you, Misty. No, look,
I think she's talking about chats.
Let's have a conversation. Like, so, my next.
So I'll say this because it's actually kind of hard to see, but every once in a while you'll see like a chat message just shrink together really quickly. Like it won't go up. Chat actually goes back down. Her mods are very clearly like sweeping it up super fast.
Sweep it up.
I'm just seeing messages like poof out of existence constantly.
She probably added all of her mods in her Discord. Be like, okay, monitor the stream now.
I wonder how often she does that. Because again, chat, we don't watch her. I'll be honest with you, this is the most I can probably take.
Sweep it up, Janice.
This question is about the name itself. A lot of people were kind of comparing. It's like, oh, SmolLola, ShyLily, SL.
Yeah,
like a coincidence.
that's another. Chat, that's another similarity. You can't look at it.
I don't see the similarities there, other than obviously they both start with an S. I was more just looking at, what would be cute, what would be funny. Obviously, I can't just put my username as Lola. That would very obviously be taken at this point. And I can't do that, unfortunately. So I was looking around at other people's usernames and, just seeing what people had, and there was a lot of different ones. Like
scrolling her Twitter like that is dangerous.
It's short,
Elara.
It works, it's nice.
That's dangerous.
One of my friends, her name is.
I don't think she posts not safe for work. She has a not safe for work tag, but I haven't actively seen porn on her account before she logged in.
Yeah, but you know what I mean, right? We don't do that. That's dangerous.
Yeah, I was the same way. Like I wanted something short, like.
I wanna scroll back because I wanna see this giant message.
Her name is SmolLola, I think, something like that. SmolLola. I don't know how to say Mil. I think it's that.
So many free fan art.
Small, like cute.
Oh yeah, I just seen that shit. I seen the message, but then it disappeared real quick.
Barry Mars, I like you, Lola, but you're switching up extremely with your own statements. Before you said that, you never really. Dang it! It goes so quick.
Tail cuck.
There's the person's a German person too. They're pointing out that her accent's wrong and it sounds more like it's Spanish.
Sure, like, alright.
There.
Nah, I don't care.
Like
it's too much work.
Easy to remember, so or kind of
to deal with Elara's stupid layout and the fucking tail.
What I was pointing out was that it's like SmolLola, which is SL, and then ShyLily, which is SL. So is that just like a coincidence?
It's a coincidence.
Is this a coincidence?
Like that. I would change my username, but it feels a bit late now.
Sure, yeah,
honestly,
I got you.
If you guys have any username ideas, I would love that.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on TTS for a little bit, guys. So, but
finally.
Stuff that,
after they were reaming you so much, you're gonna hold off on them.
I need to ask you for a favor though, really quickly. I unfortunately.
Oh, so you probably saw that. Look really close in chat here. Dead center. There's one in all caps that says "Show the logo."
But we will be reading a lot of the stuff that you guys are posting here just a second.
Wait, we'll show the logo on Thursday.
I need to ask you for a favor though.
So it says Shikai Gato show the logo, and it's between Chami Pop and MommaOcco Makidesu. And then you see Chami Pop shoots down to MommaOcco Masudesu, and his tweet is just gone.
Yeah.
So they are actively just deleting people pointing out like stuff that's inconvenient to her, because that's not mean. That just says show the logo. Granted, it's in all caps, but that's like the 30th person I've seen to say show the logo because she is just refusing to do it.
If anybody can get the comparison image.
Tomboy VTuber, really?
We'll show it on. We'll show it on Thursday. We're still gathering.
They'll show the logo on the stream.
Oh, they will?
I mostly wanted to show that just because that that one is very obvious that you can see that she's deleting messages in chat.
Yeah.
All the others you could probably argue, oh, it's moving too fast, it's too hard to see. Chat's like stops for a standstill for a second here, so you can see them actively removing messages.
I unfortunately can't find it, but do you have a link to your logo?
I can try it. I think I might have a PNG.
Maybe. I might be able to show the murder weapons.
That would be absolutely fantastic. Thank you.
Sorry, should I say rob a bank
I
instead?
don't know if I got that.
Yeah, let me look here.
Somebody said Dolphin is the perfect name for you.
So this is your oh god, the high quality.
It's like really
the high
big.
quality. So this is of course your logo, right?
Yes.
Did you work with like a specific artist on this, or yeah?
I designed it myself.
I'm sorry. So, did you work with a specific artist on this or anything?
No, open ShyLily's logo.
If you're
I
comfortable.
designed of course, yeah, I designed it myself. I
love how everybody's like, now ShyLily's logo, please.
Made it into thingy. I have a
The whole point's the comparison.
Let me see.
So let's go look here.
Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck?
What the fuck?
So let's look here. This is obviously the.
What the fuck was that?
Lord, what the hell?
I suppose that's some kind of.
I'm not gonna put this to the side.
Redeem.
How do you feel about this? Like being like how do you feel about the similarities about this? Like,
I don't like. I think they are ultimately quite similar, but most logos are.
Yes,
like,
Your Honor, that it is
follow the
similar.
same kind of design. One thing I did take inspiration.
It's similar, but all logos are.
Tail that comes out on the white. I wanted to incorporate that into mine because I thought it was literally adorable. I fucking love it.
I know you love the tail, and you said that.
Yeah,
I gotta be real.
Too.
I kind of see why some people are saying that, but also like it's not exactly a copy. I think that this one,
because they're different names. Of course, it's not going to be a one-to-one copy, you idiot.
I think this one's maybe a little bit too nitpicky. I do get where you're coming from because it's like, oh, you're both vtubers, and there's obviously like.
Okay, Elara, since you don't notice, it's not just the tail. It's first off, it's weird that she has like 4 little things on each side to copy the ones on ShyLily's, including like the little fish to match the little star over here. And the S at the start is actually copied almost completely until you get to the tail end here. It even copies, you can see there's a little itty bitty fin on ShyLily's here, which is harder to see. It's just like, yeah, there's obviously some differences because they have different names.
Different colors, yeah.
But it's just weird that they gimped everything like that was unique about it. The only thing really different on Lola's is this M and the 2 O's, which are little stars.
It's not true.
But you gimped her S, you stole the tail, you took the little symbols on the end for some reason. I don't really know why she has like the little ribbon on the L.
I think it's for the outfit.
Other than to copy that ShyLily has the choker on the L. But having the ribbon is weird, because the ribbon is not like a unique part of her outfit. It's kind of a generic piece, so it's just weird to include that as like a defining characteristic.
And tail's annoying? Yes,
There's tails and other stuff in it.
Yeah.
I don't know about this one. I'm kind of.
We can't move her tail, chat.
I would.
I don't know. I feel like it's just a little bit nitpicky. I think they're
100%.
different enough where it's not like, it's not too much of a.
Everyone's like, oh, the logo's a reach, the logo's a reach. No, it's not.
Let's go back. Of course, we've been talking about this, so I talk about the name. You talked about.
Okay, chat. So I want to point this out. If it was only the logo, I think people would agree that it's a reach. The issue is it's the design, the accent, the logo, her history of doing this in the past. Some of her artwork is like one-to-one of artwork that ShyLily has gotten. It's not that it is just any individual one thing. It's the fact that all of them are there together, and it's all from the same one VTuber. That's suspect as fuck.
Yes.
It'd be different if it was just 1 or 2 things.
No, yeah.
But it's like, at this point, you've stolen everything from ShyLily but her boyfriend. Which I don't know if she has a boyfriend. That's just, I'm throwing that out there.
I don't know, ShyLily does, but Lola has
you guys know what I mean.
Here's
husband.
the consensus that I think it is everybody.
The tail is starting to look like horns.
I don't know. Anyway, my logo's pretty crazy different, but then again, I'm very different. So here's
you are indeed very
the
different,
summary that
Elara.
I want to hit you with, and you tell me how you feel about it. All right.
I like you, Lola, but you're switching up extremely with your own statements. Before you said that you've never really watched Lily, denied taking inspiration from her. Now you say the complete opposite. Regarding the accent, I understand adapting it if you speak the language itself, but not if you're speaking a completely other language. It's like being a native English speaker, but suddenly speaking it with a Spanish accent when you didn't before, coming from a German person. This was the person from earlier. I guess they're reposting this because it got ignored, and they were hoping Elara would look at it.
Elara's not going to look at you. She's just going to remove your message and ban you.
Between all of the stuff that we're talking about, the chat saying that I pointed out, that a few other people have pointed out as well. I don't even have a logo. You're fine, Monica. Well, just make a cinnamon roll and stick your model in there. Oh my God, Monica! You can have a cinnamon roll model. That
Shut up.
Be your logo. You're welcome.
Oh,
you're
she's
welcome.
talking to Monica Cinny Roll.
I think the consensus is kind of like.
Oh
this has
my
happened multiple
gosh.
times, right? Like a lot of people have.
All these people, man, they all intersect. It's kind of crazy.
Thank you. I know. You owe me a nickel for every time somebody sees your logo. You know, people are talking about this has happened a few times. There's quite a few similarities. So, you know, you said that you took inspiration from ShyLily. So let me ask you, like, what is the message that you want to send out to everybody? It's just like, hey, like, you know.
What does that have to do with anything you just said?
That you're taking inspiration. What is like one message if you had for everybody to hear? What would you tell everybody?
I would probably just say, you know, I understand we have a lot of similarities, and I do genuinely apologize for that. I want to fix it, and I want to be more unique, and I'm super open to any, you know, recommendations or anything any people have.
She wants more free stuff. That's the translation.
Maybe turn my DMs on again soon, but, you know, if there's anything crazy, hateful, I will be, you know, switching them off again.
And
she did. She privated. Pretended to graduate.
They do not deserve death threats over this, right? So
yeah, I think that I'm super open to any like ideas anyone has, and you know, I just want to be happy. I just want to have a chill, safe community, and you know, everyone is welcome here as long as you're nice and just be chill on my streams, on my page, everything with me, and I'm chill, you know.
Absolutely. I do have something that chat is asking, and you know, I feel like it's a little pushy to ask for that kind of stuff, chat. But if you're comfortable with it, I'll ask, and you can say no. You're 100% okay to say no if you don't want to.
We're gonna get copyrighted for that song.
Would you be okay sharing
Yes.
maybe one of those death threats? Kind of like a verification. If not,
Sega's really strict on that shit.
I don't have like screenshots or anything. When
She
I
doesn't
get
have
messages like that, I usually report, block, and then obviously
I don't
switch
take
my DMs
pictures of
off,
the death
so
threats.
There's that too. But if I ever do get another one, I would be more than happy to
Set
obviously
me free.
send screenshots.
Escape from the city.
Yeah, yes, I know that she could still see those. But
Elara's whole
obviously she's not
repertoire
comfortable
is
with the chat,
Nintendo and Sega
so,
music.
leave it be. So
I caught on really early.
So all in all,
The fact that it has the voice actor for that one, we're gonna get copyrighted for that.
I'm surprised. I wonder if she did.
If you're okay with it, would you like to open questions to chat? It's completely up to you. I know if you want to go, you can go.
Hey, do you want to let the jury examine you? No. No.
Maybe for like a few minutes, because I do have appointments, so that I can't miss that. I really can't miss that.
Absolutely.
I'm open to, you know, if I really like to hear.
I can't even hear them very well.
For, like, parts of my design, things like that.
They just have too much stuff going on.
If I could tell you, like, to you to me, right? Like,
the accent is ridiculous and fake.
I think let's say that all of this is like an absolute coincidence, and you know,
so many comments are disappearing.
I think a lot of the stuff is so similar that, as a creator, right?
Chat, when you see it pause like that, it's probably because a comment is deleted.
Not compared, because I want to stand out, right? I don't want anybody to compare me to anybody else anyway. So I think that it would be best for you to, and like you're doing, really take a lot of this criticisms to heart, and you know, try to action it so that way this doesn't happen to you again. Because I want you to be your own creator, right? I want you to have your own success as you by yourself, not compared to anybody else. You know what I mean?
This is a remix of that
stop
song.
copying people.
Hey guys, thank you so much for everybody that's here, by the way. I've seen all of you. Just a reminder,
How much time do we got?
Space. And guys, thank you so much for everybody.
Like
here.
6 minutes.
Thank you for keeping it civil. I appreciate all of you. I see all of you guys. Hello. I promise you a chat here.
Stop with the voice changer.
Yeah, let's get into the questions.
Here, let's scroll back 2 seconds.
Thank you for keeping it civil. I appreciate all of you. I see all of you guys. Hello. I promise you a chat here in just a little bit, but
But this isn't the first time this has happened, and it sucks for sure, but this has happened before, so why wouldn't you take it into consideration the first time, considering how upsetting it was for you the first time? If you don't want to be critiqued for it, why stay on the path of similarities? Why not change before or back when the model was in the sketch? I think that's what it says.
Let's get into the questions, chat.
Yeah, in the sketch phase.
Anything that you would like some extra clarification on?
Yeah.
Who is the Walmart brand ShyLily?
If you really care about switching.
Chat, this is ShyLily from Temu.
People have made new character designs for you from the kindness of their hearts. Please make use of them. Apollo was so sweet to make this. I love this one so much. Like
we were
like
talking
that
in the end,
discount,
actually. I think it's beautiful, and I'll definitely be
great.
taking some of the aspects of it onto my new design.
Like that discount
That's
Miku
great. I love
Hatsune.
yeah, that's perfect. Yeah, and that's a great idea, by the way.
That's like an AI.
Apollo cooked. Like this looks so good. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna
cute.
I turned off TTS for a bit. Why did her voice accent change with a sudden design change, sounding more like ShyLily? I think she already addressed this, Usami, but
No,
yeah,
she
maybe
didn't.
wanted to clarify.
You let her skimp past
I
it.
addressed that twice. I'm not really
Sure.
sure what else to say about it.
Oh,
other
I
than what
already
I've
said I didn't do it
said.
twice, Your Honor.
Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, use a new redesign that was made. It'll help you really stand out from the silhouette side and you know, some of the other stuff. So I think that's great. I
Alternate reality ShyLily.
I do want to acknowledge again
Yes.
that, you know, obviously SmolLola has taken the time to come on the stream. She's taking the time to talk about this chat. She's actively listening to what you're saying. She's taking the criticism to heart.
No, she's not.
No, she's not.
I
No.
think that is.
She's constantly saying, well, actually, your criticism isn't legitimate.
I'm sure a lot of people will appreciate
The only
that.
criticism you took
Obviously, when people continue
to heart was I copied it too much.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I'm confused about, sorry if I already answered, I'm late. Lola had said she wanted her 2.0 to be getting away from the ShyLily stuff. But how come ShyLily became a huge inspiration for their 2.0? I think it's a fair question. Yeah, how do you feel about that?
Yeah. Wanted to make my new design more unique from my first one because a lot of people were putting out like the necklace.
That's not what they asked.
But I wanted to keep my design in a way that you can still recognize that it is me, like with the purple.
You mean still recognize it's ShyLily?
Although I have changed some things. Like I have, you know, a new necklace. I have different hairstyles. I have
ShyLily's
like
evil
these little
twin.
fishy, what's it called? Star jellies on my ear. And I know this design isn't exactly unique. I've had a lot of people bring that up, and obviously I've already said, but I am changing that.
Yeah, guys, please don't be rude.
Could have at least gone with a different hairstyle.
We did not discuss that.
Different
very
hairs,
hard.
exactly.
You're welcome to review the bot if you want to talk
Different
about
hat, by the way.
I mean, I will say, looking at this, right? Like,
Her hat,
you know,
even.
there's definitely similarities. There are some differences. Oh, yo, Rainbow, let's go.
What the fuck?
There's obviously some similarities and differences. I think that you saying, at least, like, to all of us, like, hey, you know, I did draw inspiration from her. I think it's a great step forward to at least, like, having an open discussion about this. So
Take a shot for every sound alert.
even if
Do
it's
not
just
do that,
you wanna
chat.
report it,
You will
that's
get
okay,
alcohol
ShyLily.
poisoning.
You're saying that was not actually the
You'll
case.
be drunker
I think
than
what
Nick
she said
Rekieta.
earlier, and I want to put words in your mouth, but that
Before he gets
she
sucked
is
off
saying
by
that
a
she did take
charlatan.
inspiration. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Well, hopefully, I feel like this conversation can help people have a healthy discussion. Actually, you know, maybe move forward with stuff. And guys,
And also, like, her color palette is
down below.
potentially ripped off from something else that.
Mods, can we get a shout out as well? You can follow
Really?
her. Her name is down below.
From a character from a gacha game.
Oh.
Really quickly, I'm gonna let you teach Akko about the gotcha game thing. I have been trying to hold it in, but I have to pee really bad.
Yeah, you go to the bathroom.
I'll be right back.
Okay. So hold on, let me see if I can find it again because I was talking about this yesterday on my stream. But there's a character in this gotcha game that I don't know what it is. I never heard of it before, but while I was looking into this whole controversy and you know, questionable whatever, someone was like, "Hey, this looks like this," and I'm like, "Oh, what the hell is this?" And it's a gotcha character that has the exact, like, damn near the exact same hair and everything as Lola does.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking.
Imagine not having a gamer
can...
piss bucket. Alright, listen, chat. Mizu's more refined than that. Alright? Lumi's the one with the piss bucket.
Okay, here we go. Hold on. I'll give it to you so you can show it if you want.
Were you gonna show? Where are you throwing it? Okay, there it is. What the fuck? Hold on, chat. Okay. What the fuck?
I followed Elara before, but during the God situation, her defense for being a good VTuber was that she had black friends, so she couldn't be racist.
Elara, how do you miss this?
Way.
How do you miss this?
Because apparently the gacha game's only in
like the same hair. Look at this. Here, I'm gonna try and zoom in here. The same hair color variations, like on the right and left side, even. What the fuck?
I'm back.
I almost forgot. Elara tried to cancel a Lolly VTuber. Yes, Elara did.
She said that we took her out of context when she did that. Which is why we're watching the full context of her stream
gacha character. I've seen some people think that it was a new outfit for Lola. It's not. It's a gacha character.
What is this crazy?
Careful where you're trolling there. But yeah, that is a gacha character.
That's so much better.
If you guys want the gacha game, I can throw it in chat for you degenerates.
Yeah. Wow. Which Lolly which one was it, Mizu? You know all the Lolly VTubers.
Arena Kumia.
Yep.
Originality, just copy. Exactly.
And there you go. There's your gacha game, you guys. Okay. I don't know anything. I don't know if anyone else has said any other things about this character comparison, but that's just what I see, and I haven't looked too much into it.
But we will.
Anyways, we'll continue.
Let's see if we can finish this.
SmolLola.
Only got like 3 minutes left.
For you guys, and I know you have a doctor's appointment. I'm gonna keep you too long, so I seriously thank you so much for coming by. This is actually my first VTuber review, like interview live. So thank you so much for this. I really do.
Is that why it sucks so bad?
Taking the time to come and talk about this, and thank you for reaching out.
This was your Marina moment.
If you have any questions or anything else, like, please, like,
I can tell.
I'm more than happy to answer, and just
no preparation.
I really appreciate your time.
Although you knew they were coming.
Yes, it was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for having me.
Which makes it
Absolutely,
worse.
of course. I'm gonna let you go now, but please have a wonderful rest of your day. And guys, just a reminder as well: do not send hateful harassment or death threats to this poor girl. All right, that is unacceptable. All right, criticism is okay, but the rest of it's not okay. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, please don't harass me.
Anything else that you want to say? Any final words before I let you go?
Probably just, yeah, I'm super open to criticism. Please, like, you know, it's really helpful, and I would appreciate if people
Laura just has not opinion. Why she's so popular. I mean, if you look at her tits, that's the only thing she advertises.
Help with, because I am not particularly good with design.
That's about it.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Elara's popularity is just her tits.
So if you guys have
to be fair,
any recommendations
I understand.
or things you think are too similar and I should change, I'm super open to hearing that, and I really thank you guys for being nice.
But I feel like that's her only popular thing.
Look, she did actually address that. I think we came to the agreement that that was probably not the best thing to do, and you know, it's a learning lesson, right?
Someone just said more free art
to navigate Twitter or deal with criticism. So
I'm probably gonna listen to Lola's yapping stream later.
Okay.
While I'm at work.
I'll message you a little bit later.
I have it downloaded, archived, and everything, just in case she deletes it.
All right, that's it. All right, stop it. I'm done. No.
There you go, chat. That was the publicly available content.
Yeah.
But that is not all we have. We have other stuff.
All right, chat, by the way, here's your small break. All right, get a stretch in. All right, grab water. Go pee.
Yeah, because I gotta change stuff over.
Yeah.
Yep. But now Elara can't say we took her out of context because we watched the whole goddamn thing. All right, be right back.
And it was painful.
Elara's popular because she has no opinion. Yeah, exactly. See, I agree. See, chat, if I had no opinions, all of the people that unfollowed me back when we had our minor spout of drama, all of those people would still be following me. Like, I think I had like 100 people that stopped talking to me. Oh well, but it was because I have an opinion, and I would be just like Elara, but I refuse to be. Is she really popular from tits? I might understand if they strap to a real person, but to a VTuber? Yes, VTuber tits can be a big thing. Trust me. I know it might be confusing, but it is a thing.
I'm very confused why her full VOD is in a Google Drive.
Probably in case she just wants to cut it up later. I don't know. Thank you for uploading it, though, Elara. We deeply appreciate you.
No, here, I'm gonna get the version from her Google Drive.
How can Elara still have support after this? I can give my schizo take for the night. It's because none of it leaks onto Twitter. The only times it leaks onto Twitter is when it's something like right now, it's leaking onto Twitter because it was so fucking bad. It was so unbelievably bad that it leaked onto Twitter. Because it leaked onto Twitter, that's why we're talking. Well, that's not the only reason why we're talking about it. We're talking about it because Elara has shitty opinions. But because it leaked onto Twitter, that's why more people are seeing it. I think the more and more you expose people to Elara's shitty non-opinions, the more people are gonna be like, wait a minute. I think she's full of shit.
Calm down, Akko.
Sorry, I'm just...
Ideas or anything that you guys could help with, because I am not particularly good with design.
I'm playing it a little bit so I can get to the
and I will be opening
point where she dips
Do you want me to show the screen or not?
If you guys have
well, you can, yeah.
any recommendations or things you think are too similar and I should change, I'm super open to hearing that, and I really thank you guys for being nice.
Thank you for being here. Look, she did actually address that. I think we came to the agreement that...
Because this isn't going to last forever. You only have so much space you're allowed in a Google Drive.
Nobody teaches you how to navigate...
Even if you pay for it.
Cody Cat, I see you follow her in chat.
I do appreciate your answers on that, and thank you.
Yeah, Cody Cat, you've disappointed me.
Maybe he was spying. I don't know.
I'll message you a little bit later, okay?
Okay.
Bye! Have a great rest of your day.
What was that, by the way? Sorry if it's too long to explain. This is my first time watching you guys and only vaguely remember what happened. We commented on an issue that we agreed to not talk about with the person we had originally talked about with.
Pretty much. Although
a lot of people got very mad.
I feel like people got more mad at my non-binary take.
Oh yeah, people got really mad that we said non-binary was kind of BS.
Well, I said I just didn't understand it. And that I thought it was... it bears repeating, but I just don't understand it because I'm autistic. There's not much more to say other than that. I mean, like, trust me, I've tried to. I can't. But I respect people.
Don't rant about it. You always rant about it every time you talk about it.
I won't. But, like, people got mad, super mad. That was the first time Elara talked about us, too. I distinctly remember that. I think if we didn't mention the non-binary stuff, I don't think she would have talked about us. Which makes me wonder.
You are everything I stand against.
Everything, huh? You might want to quit being a VTuber then, Elara, because we're pretty much doing a lot of the same things you do, except we don't sit and react mindlessly to shit like you do.
Oh well, chat. While I'm thinking about it, we're gonna pop this up for you guys.
Here, I'm gonna
just so we can while we wait for Lumi. Where is it?
Number computer.
So chat. This is Lumi's new candle. You can buy a Lumi candle from this company called Candle with a Q.
I think they offered to make me a candle once.
How?
You can get little Lumi wax melts or tea light candles or a soap bar. Or if you get something, I would recommend the big candle because it's got like the pretty logo across the front of it. And you could save your pretty candle.
Exactly.
I earn a commission for whatever Lumi stuff you get. Teehee.
It is only $12.99. You can also get it with a little wooden wick, which I'm not a candle person. I don't know why you would want a wooden wick one, but you can get a wooden wick one.
I like
and they
the
come in all kinds of colors.
Well, there you go, chat. They offer.
So, assuming that you still get like the little wrap, do you get the wrap around it, Lumi, if you get the other colors?
Yeah,
so assuming
it's
you
just
get the
showing
little
the
wrap,
colors.
would totally recommend you get a blue one so it matches the little Lumi sticker.
Well, that's cool.
That's a personal opinion, though. I think you could probably get away with purple or yellow as well.
Fish scented, yes.
It is cactus, moss, aloe, sea salt, and orange scented.
Did you choose all of those?
For summer. Yes.
Okay.
This is your advertisement for the stream chat. Go get your Lumi candle. But other than that, we will. It smells like Lumi.
It smells like Lumi. Sea salt and orange scent.
Maybe if your candle sells well, you can help me get a candle sent.
I mean, all you have to do is message them. It's like I've been in contact with them since I think October of last year, and they had to wait for like the scented oils and stuff for mine to be available for them to order. So it's a little bit of a wait, but if you message them, they'll put you in queue depending on when, like, you know, they're able to get the stuff needed, and then they'll let you know, okay, what do you want on the wrap and what do you want it to be named?
Chat, by the way, not only should you buy a candle, but you should buy a candle for your candle, all right? Buy multiple candles. Fill your whole house full of them, all right? And they should all have Lumi's face on them.
Anyways, chat, go get your Lumi candle today from candle.store. QANDLE.store.
There we go.
I wanted to show you, Lumi.
Thank you.
One day we're going to have our own merch video chat.
We have the stream backup, Lumi. I'm just using her Google Drive link because it's got everything here. Super weird that this isn't a Google Drive, but whatever.
Okay, so this first hour is the interview. And then everything after that is everything she decides to say after that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I'd like to point out, chat, normally she just sits down and she does react content to random YouTube videos. This time she rants for 2 hours.
Was it the full 2 hours after that?
I'm going to exit out of this collab, so... Alright, chat. Well, we had a discussion. We let, you know, we let her say what she wanted to say.
I haven't seen this yet, chat.
Go back, like 3 seconds. Someone said, thank you for the useless interview, I believe.
Lesson, right? Nobody teaches how to navigate Twitter or deal with criticism, so
Did I go back too far?
I do appreciate your answers on that, and thank you.
Let it go.
If it's like right after she said,
thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day, all right?
Thank you.
I'll message you a little bit later, okay?
Okay.
Bye. Have a great rest of your day.
Oh, somebody up there said mad glazing.
I don't know what that means.
Oh, doesn't that just mean that like you're going too soft on them?
Shilling.
Yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, I don't speak Zoomer.
It basically means you're shilling somebody when they don't deserve it.
Just one moment here, chat, and
Mods are deleting rude comments, so maybe fix your attitude.
I'm going to exit out of this collab.
Somebody in chat says this is the third instance of this. Somebody says see you again the third time.
Fourth time.
Gaslight is real.
All right, chat. Well, we had a discussion.
There it is. There it is, right there.
We let her say what.
Thank you for the useless interview.
From Nikaling_VT.
Wow.
You wanted to say. What do you think, chat? What's your thoughts?
I think that you did a horrible job.
This chat is actual cancer. Copium.
I know that it's difficult to.
I think
have an open conversation like this.
Copium.
So, I really did want to have it and offer her the opportunity to.
You're deleting so fast.
You know, punch down and don't let people speak up. And even if the reason that
she's a copy paste,
wrong, right?
Whoever said you did a wonderful job.
Are probably a little.
How's your fart smelling?
Regardless, she should have the time to be able to talk about.
The mods are working fucking overtime. I see so many things being deleted.
I hope those mods are paid.
Yeefy, why are you gonna follow Elara? What's wrong with you?
Oh, do you know though?
They were one of the people that's in our Weatherman video.
Oh.
I was friends with one of the girls from the Underthetea show. By the way, one of the girls was me, so...
Man, I didn't know you were a woman.
Well, okay.
Did you go back to the whole... Did you go back to the whole trans thing, or no?
I still have her ass mouse pad on my desk, by the way.
Oh, really? Well, okay, so here's my thinking. Maybe it's a follower-only chat. I don't know.
Possibly.
Because that is.
I wasn't there.
I don't know. That is the only nicest thing I could say about some of the people following.
I don't want to say it. Say that. without knowing for sure.
Yeah, well, I don't know for sure, but maybe.
Guys, this will be going up on the whole interview. Will be go up on YouTube later, so don't worry if you missed it. It'll be up there, right? I had a feeling drama farming was going on, and I think unfortunately I've been validated, and that based on backtracking.
Chat says she was dancing around the
I think all
point.
the links that you sent me are
You went soft on
very
her.
helpful. I kind of did take a look at them, and I didn't want to point this out. I think asking a designer for a commission is better than asking for free help ideas. Sure, and I think honestly, like, she's very new. She doesn't know what's up. I guess this was her original design, and it is literally like, it's very, it's, yeah, it's more rounded than square. But,
oh shit!
Yeah,
I might have aided and abetted the bad guy.
I appreciate that, anonymous.
Oh shit!
Anonymous person. I will not name you. Thank you.
Thank you for sending me that her logo was actually worse and more copied than I thought.
Thanks for It's like, okay, did she have it during the interview and she was waiting for Lola to leave?
In addition to my news, so I think it's an interview to one out.
Okay, first off, this is annoying. Move your chat over, or either stay in your corner, woman. Because now we can't see part of your chat. I feel like none of my questions were remotely answered. I was okay defending her about the blank, as CTubers get that shit constantly, but the constant backtracking and backpedaling to the accent sounds Dutch, not Dutch.
Deutsch.
Germany and Dutch accents are distinct.
It's very true. Very true. They can sound similar, but they're distinct.
You know, one thing that I think that we need to just have a discussion about is...
My goodness, she's now putting Bayonetta in there.
Somebody, and it's okay to look across the screen and say,
She must have a Sega Nintendo playlist.
But that's okay, like...
Probably.
I just don't think that people are willing to have that
Which I don't have a problem with, but holy crap.
Can you move yourself over? Like, nobody can see your chat.
Says, yeah, I think asking for redesign this yeast, but maybe that's because I only do concept that stuff, yeah. I don't think she really...
Somebody said, I don't think you should give her a platform again for the third time.
We all fuck up sometimes, you know? I made mistakes. I know all of you guys have made mistakes, so... what did Inkley Puff had to say? What do you got, Inkley? I think we should give her a big platform like kissing him for the same drama. The third time in a row. Sure, absolutely. Like,
you read it!
We talked about it, we had our discussion.
You read it!
Yeah, this is the third time. This is the third time, guys. I'm just popping up my timeline 2 days
My
first time.
harsh with her in the interview.
In the past, I made some YouTube videos kind of covering it. So how many times do you need until you learn? Luna,
how many times until you learn?
I really don't know what to say. For some people, it's more than others. I think the biggest thing that I want to walk away with is just like, don't be hateful towards people, guys. That's pointless. I think basically
you can be
mean. You're the girl who said you wished us the worst and you hope karma comes for us.
Yeah, I'm sorry. What did you mean by that? What did you mean by that? Saying, "Oh, I hope the worst things happen to you." What did you mean by that, huh? I feel like that's wishing hate.
Don't be hateful, but it's okay. It's okay to wish harm upon people. Apparently,
only people that we don't like.
Yeah.
It's the third time, right?
It's just funny.
Disregarding that, and I'm pretty sure
that's why I wanted to include this second part, because it's just constantly, I'm such a good person. I don't believe in any of this bad stuff.
Really important to have. Let me go over to my just chatting screen. Yeah, come on, y'all.
Thank fuck. Now I can actually see the people reaming you.
It's just important to like. She acknowledged it, right? Which I think is great.
No, she didn't.
I want artists to point out you can almost trade outfit back and forth between each other with the copies, outfits, piece by outpiece, piece of copy. There's currently even top low replacement to spot and shape adding a fluff. It's not a shape change, but I'm glad she's one to try new outfit exactly. It's easy to avoid stepping on toes in fashion. So for this one, repeat.
Oh wait, pause.
1,000,000% agree.
Go back 3 seconds.
Between each other, the copies, outfits, piece of copy. There's currently even top low replacement to spot and shape adding a fluff. It's not a shape.
Okay, there. Says, I think the biggest unfortunate thing is that unique designs and designers are punished while this gains a lot of traction. It's just kind of the nature of it, though, which is like, yeah, we need more people. Like, there's a lot of unique designs where the VTubers only have like a couple dozen followers, and they always get pushed aside because, oh, that's too weird. Oh, look at boobs. So it's
also,
like
we have this up here, said she needed to change last year and only went deeper into the copy, question mark, feels like lies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's weird that Elara even admitted oh yeah, this is the third time. So why are you like so willing to be like, yeah, but it's okay because she came on and talked to us? Shut up.
Mm-hmm.
Is she rushing through things? So to be fair, She is on, I think I put her on
1.25.
1.25. So this really isn't that much faster. But yeah, anytime she gets like a chat that she's reading, she powers through it as quick as possible. Don't know why. Slow down and actually read your chats, especially if it's something important. But that's a her issue.
My new outfit, exactly. It's easy to avoid stepping on toes in fashion. So for this one repeat, I 1,000,000% agree. She started new tunes last year and went deeper in her copy. It feels like lies. Milk, I'm not her. I can't say that. You know, she did it on purpose.
If she took any accountability, why did she do it a second time? Clearly for clout. Yeah, that's what someone else said.
We're here to share all the sides of the story so everybody is educated and informed. That is always my biggest thing that I want from everybody. For everybody to feel informed, and then that way you can make an actual decision.
My informed decision is you don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
The information, make your decision. And that is it. Yeah, mods, thank you so much for all of your work, by the way. Yeah, guys, can we get a pet the mods, please? They've been working their ass off.
Yeah, they have.
Like, seriously. I
hope you paid them.
Right? Oh my god, my mom says that to me. You only see her once a month in the content you're posting about receiving hate.
Holy shit.
I know it happens for frequently received VTubers, yeah.
Fucking Jannies.
Really all we can do, chat, is just kind of hope that she moves forward in a positive way, right?
Her chat is nailing her to the wall. They have been all stream, and she's just, their mods have been constantly deleting messages.
And that's why we're here today. Like, I do
I forgot to open up your chat.
And I know Darius knows this. Actually, I know Tomato knows this. I know everybody that is here that is a partner VTuber, or any VTubers for that matter, know that unfortunately Twitter is a very difficult place to have a conversation. You know what I mean? It's very difficult. So I think that we needed to...
You don't say.
Come on, have a conversation, and that's it. Nothing is misconstrued. There's
you guys see what I mean?
None of that.
You don't say.
Hates us solely because of what
I seen
happened
a
on
huge
Twitter.
paragraph, and I think it got deleted.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I don't know how to pronounce that. Or not the same, okay? More like, I Chrisley, VT, to be honest, backpedaling for watching ShyLily to...
Holy moly, mods, do you have the Sharingan eyes? The chat is so fast I could not keep up with it. Yeah, they're deleting shit at like a record pace.
How many mods does she even have?
Here, Cheery Beery, feel like none of the right questions got answered by Lola, to be honest.
I'm surprised Cheery Beery wasn't banned, I'll be honest with you. They must be a big VTuber.
It's because she's a bigger VTuber.
Makes me feel unsatisfied. Sure, I mean, I think the biggest takeaway that I got from this is she was willing to admit that she did copy aspects from ShyLily, and I think that was important for her to acknowledge to everybody. That Deutsch. You know what I mean? Like that, I feel like that was good headway, and for her to say, "I'm okay with criticism," I think that is good. Even if the story turns around, sometimes we did get the actual
I have no idea. Maybe this is some of the context we're missing, even though I just sat through all of it.
Mega's unique. Yeah, I think that you can say it's a design choice, right? Like, oh my god, you copied a design. But there's a lot more that went into it, right? The logo, some of the discussions, the accent, and things like that. So I think that this is why this whole thing just blew the fuck up. Like, in a huge, huge way.
It blew up because it was the third time it happened.
I'm sure. I just want us to all walk away and be like, look, we got the information that we wanted. This is a positive step. She's going to be able to self-improve.
Hold on, pause.
And don't send hate to...
Someone added Red Claw saying, counterpoint, why do you have to be positive and helping towards someone who most likely copied someone else?
Yeah, like... That's called, like, feeding an addiction.
Someone said ShyLily's too big to care. It's a waste of her time. And yes, she previously said that people copying her hurts without calling anyone out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Kaiser, she's not Dutch. She's British, like UK British. But she's claiming that she has a German accent that sounds a lot like ShyLily's because she picked up German from visiting her family 5 times a year in Germany. But there's a bunch of German people in the chat saying that her accent sounds more Dutch than it sounds German. Cultural appropriation, yeah.
Other people, like, just don't harass people, guys.
It's
pretty easy to keep unique designs.
Add one to the burp counter chat.
Absolutely. And I know that maybe some people are like, you know, some people believe her, some people don't believe her. That's up to you, right? You can
I don't believe her.
Stunt, whatever. And
I don't have to harass her to say I don't believe her.
You have all the information that you didn't have before.
I'm going to pause really quickly. I have not learned anything more than just that this woman is a lying Lola is a liar. That's all I've learned, is that she's a horrible liar. And you just went with it.
Yeah, this is the problem, is Elara would ask her a question, and she just would immediately accept whatever answer she was given, even if it didn't make sense. That doesn't mean you've actually...
the answer.
That doesn't mean you've given us new context. It just means, like, now we have claims from her.
I feel like I have less context. I'm dumber by having gone through it.
It's so bizarre because she doesn't give this level of charity to anyone else. Ever. Which is why it's so confusing to me that she's glazing her so hard.
I want to know what... I want to know why. I won't. At least not officially, but I want to know why.
I'm gonna laugh if Lola's her girlfriend. Her German
That'd be
girlfriend.
fun.
I don't think so. I don't think that would be funny. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would give you $50 if that were true, but I don't think it is. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny.
One becomes bears. You. I don't want to be smelly like you.
Laura, my queen.
You can own a design idea. Exactly. One for one copy with some very details. That okay. Absolutely. It's important that we do have this conversation because, again, on the flip side, right? Like, for all the positive steps forward, it's
This
also a reminder that,
nonsense.
guys,
This nonsense
be yourself.
conversation.
Be an original content creator. Like, you know, coming from somebody that wasn't doing a very good job of that and then switched over.
You're still not doing a good job of that.
No.
Like, do your own thing.
Do your own
Elara,
thing.
you are a Legend of Zelda ripoff whose entire design is just like very generic metal music. All you do is reaction streams, and I can't think of anything that's original about you. All the music you get is like video game soundtracks.
I mean, if she was still using her blonde look and stuff, I would have thought she was just a porn parody of Zelda.
Yeah.
Or that one comic from what's his name, the guy that does all the writing for the Merryweather, because Merryweather had an elf girl like that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I would think that. Maybe that's why she changed it.
Guys, I'm so original now. No, you're
No,
not.
you're fucking not. You're just like Hassan or Pokimane.
I mean, you could be another cat VTuber, and that's fine. But like, at least
Get as much drama as they do.
Thank you. Also, chat, there's any aspiring VTubers here, please enter this whole situation, you know. It's very unlikely to happen if you are directly referencing someone else's design. Don't be afraid to design a VTuber to reflect you. And if you do heavily reference someone, just be open about it.
I want to listen to her read a book.
Fair. I think it's very fair. I love you too, Pocket. Oh my god, chat, can I talk to y'all like for a second?
Get away, no.
Like, have a conversation, like between you and me. Like, can we have a conversation?
Back up, please,
No.
man.
Oh my god.
Black up, ma'am. This is sexual harassment.
Yeah, I'm gonna be fucking real with you. I was so scared to do this. I was so scared to do this.
You should have been more
This was
scared.
not an easy thing to do, Chad.
You should have been
This was
more
not an easy thing to
scared.
do. But I'm glad that I did it. I'm very glad that I did it. And it's be something that I definitely would be open to doing again. Yeah, I wanted.
You want to do an interview, Elara?
Also, I'm glad you did this. I think the interview, of course.
I'm
absolutely.
still down.
And I appreciate. By the way, I'm sorry I didn't get to address it, but
Our platform is always open.
Our platform is always open,
too
yeah.
often we put people in a black and white box, and people can change your opinions, right?
You see what I mean when I said it's just constant hypocrisy?
You can say one thing and then say the next thing the other day. Like, it's important to ask and just have that
Wasn't
conversation.
Linda followed in Justin Trudeau's
for at least
footsteps?
listening to what I had to say, because
Yes, she did.
Obviously, my opinion has changed by cheerleading than what it used to be, but that was before there was a lot more evidence.
Pause really
it's tough.
quickly.
It's tough. Don't get me wrong.
How much, and I don't care, obviously, but how much do you think she thinks about us when she does these streams? Now that she knows that somebody is, like, commenting on her?
She gasses herself up saying, man, they're going to talk about me again.
Like-
I'm going to talk about them now.
Like,
No,
I am...
we can wait. She's gonna reference us later.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, for sure. And then our fun little rat will let us know. We love you, our pet rat.
Exactly. Like, give them time to just clear it up. And I hope to do this in the future. Like, so for any of y'all, if there's drama or anything that you're going through and you want to talk about it, if you know, Tomato Master, somebody accuses Tomato Master of having too much tomato and not enough tomato, then you know, we can talk about it. Come on my show. We'll have a discussion.
Holy
You want to have a discussion?
We love you, EBCO. I feel so bad every news.
You already told us you'll never talk to us.
I feel bad because I always cover EBCO.
Yeah, so this is a wrong statement. already.
She will only interview people that agree with her.
Too much, tomato and not enough potato. You know, we can talk about it. This kind of stream, isn't nice for a change. Like, I love fooling around with you. But serious talk is not change of pace and what's along. Nap, I feel like we did that in the
She's gonna be watching this spot. Everyone say hi. Yeah, everyone say hi, Elara.
Hi, Elara.
Here, I'm gonna give her this. This is legitimately better content than you normally do. It's nice that for once you did something original other than stealing someone else's story and then watching YouTube for 2 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
She's stepping up from Sniper Wolf to XQC.
Oh, God. It's so bad.
I have more respect for XQC than a lot of other React streamers, though.
No, seriously. Yo,
Just a little bit.
Guys? I feel like I got to say hi to all of y'all. So, Peori, it's good to see you. Honestly.
I think this is somebody just trying not to get, like, BTFO'd from her chat. You did a great job. Maybe a good idea for the future to ask and search for evidence before, so you don't have just so you don't have to search for it beforehand. But you did a great job.
Yeah, like a journalist would do.
Any evidence at all, you did a good job.
Other than fucking fumbling the bag and letting this girl run away with the crime, man, you did a great job. That sounds like something that you would say to a lawyer that still got paid. You still got paid, man, so good job. You fucking lost the case. Your client's going to jail for 50 years, but hey, good job.
See, I have to say something to you, Kiori, while you're here. I feel so bad because I feel like...
Here, I honestly found it funny that this drama is what got a lot of her chat to realize she's just a fence sitter with no opinions of their own. Yeah, look on Twitter and look through, like, large VTubers who were kind of in Elara's circle. Every single one of them is like, what the fuck is wrong with you? What was that interview? Like, every single one. Nobody is on her side in this except some of her, like, hardcore simps in her chat.
Oh, I was refreshing Twitter. Akko, I seen Gator is asking about server fixes for your game.
I'm telling him. I'm not playing till Friday because my friend is going to be at work.
Sucks. Yeah.
We had such a good time in the Mario Kart stuff. And then we both got busy. We never talked to each other again. And I feel like we super vibed with each other. So I hope we can hang out sometime.
Does she pull Hassan when reacting? I don't know. I don't watch your stuff.
Because holy shit. Yeah, it's so cool to see everybody here together and just have a conversation, you know? Really great. Yeah, the mods are like... I do
please stop.
Squeal pig is squeal.
It's so much better, like... I stream in the morning and then I get up. I do my thing. I get done. I go run. It's fantastic, so... The entire Lola segment was definitely interesting, so glad you covered it. Thank you, Midas. I appreciate it. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. I do my best. I do my best.
Your best
ain't good enough.
Your best would get you fired.
Pause. I would be open to seeing this again. However, I want to politely suggest to the mod team, maybe if the interviewer is answering a controversial question and chat immediately blows up like it did earlier, maybe turn on emote-only chat would help minimize the ganging up with the negative reaction comments. Or how about don't, unless they are egregious.
Yeah.
Pixie Faye ASMR? Never heard of them.
No.
Was that Ralph?
No.
So, Piggy.
We'll talk about Ralph a little bit on Thursday. Because he's been...
I don't want to give Ralph any attention.
You don't want to talk about him?
He can hardly get 100 likes when he's trying to fucking soft dox a gator. He doesn't need more attention.
Oh, fair enough.
He's trying to go after the VTuber community, quote-unquote community, for more views.
Only, yeah, that might be helpful, but I'm a real sucker for freedom of speech. So as long as you're not being rude, you let people want to see.
Whoa! I'm a sucker for freedom of speech unless you're being rude. That's not freedom of speech, bitch.
Paco, stop.
That's not how that works.
She's starting to sound like some certain government officials.
I'm sorry, but that's just not. That's not.
I love freedom of speech unless you're wrong.
Paco, stop with the derogatory words. We talked about this.
I'm sorry. I just...
Right, exactly. Trevor, thanks today, Subby. I will say this, although I'm against the copy Lola has lately done. I'm not gonna be mean to her for it, right? Like, I think the other thing that nobody says is just like, if you don't like it, then just walk away. You know, like just walk away. Just like, you know what? I don't like this, and that's okay. Yeah, there was definitely backpedaling, but that's okay. We got to the root of it. That's why it was like very much like. So just to clarify, because I want to know, and same for all of you guys. Follow Spring, yes, guys. Can we get shout out everybody? I just walked away, but I could Chris on his stream. Honestly, it would have been better if she. Well, I mean, now she did Ronin, so maybe she needed a little push. But I really do, honestly, like, I hope the best for her. I really do. Like, I don't hold anything against her. Like, you know, she made some mistakes, and now she's learning. I really don't hold it against her.
This is the third time she's learning.
You get a shout out. You get a shout out. You get a shout out. Man, we were supposed to watch
that's my no square, ma'am.
Today was supposed to be my chill day, and here we are in the most non-chill day.
You should have chilled.
I think we're gonna watch some memes here in a bit, but I, you know, want to keep talking about this for a while. Yeah, exactly. Today has been a meme.
I'd like to point out, chat, this is the first time one of her VTuber news streams has not devolved into watching fucking YouTube memes for 3 hours straight.
Yeah, just give her an hour, she'll actually go do that.
Oh, did she actually do it in the stream?
I'm so scared.
I don't remember.
Clips on Twitter.
She said she was gonna go watch me.
To clip me out of context, especially when I said like some of the stuff. I said I agree. They're gonna be like,
oh man.
So you agree? I'm gonna be like, oh my god.
Yeah, you do.
Me out of context this time.
Oh my lord. It will. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
It's happening.
Every time.
It's gonna happen.
It's
happening.
Yeah, give it 10 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
I think it's important to know that whether you like Lola or not, you should look at everything on your own and make the decision exactly. Because there's not enough like people talking about all the
we'll just
information.
watch
Like,
our
there's
stream.
one chat and one person, you know, punching down and that's it. So yeah, don't listen to Twitter and hate so too. Hi Trevor, thank you for the subby, sweetheart. Yo, thanks, Cam. I appreciate it. Laura clipped into context? It's more likely than you think. Hasn't that happened like 13 times? Oh boy, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Really 4.
Yeah, let's all just have a big orgy. I mean, hug! I said hug!
I'm not clipping you for that one.
No square, ma'am. I said don't touch me.
That's the first thing that comes to mind. All right, all VTubers down for the consensual orgy type 1 in the chat.
Yeah,
I mean, it seems like there's a lot of people that are like full body condom. Yeah, you gotta have protection.
This is weird. But yeah, chat, this is what I'm talking about. That's directly referencing us. She's been very mad.
Oh yeah.
There'd be so many new strains of something if something like that happened.
Oh my gosh. I was told about this, but I hadn't seen it because again I was just busy with work and all that shit. But seeing this, I'm just like,
hasn't said anything meaningful since the other chick left. This is what I don't understand about like her content and why people sit down to watch it. She said nothing for how far are we in? The last 30 minutes. She said nothing. Just shouting over and over again.
Feel like I'm experiencing sensory overload. Yeah, this is the most Elara I am ever gonna consume in my entire life. Unless it's something huge, I never want to watch a full one of her streams again.
Really quickly as well for all of you that are here.
Okay.
I do want to do a little bit of a plug. Guys, please.
How much do you think about us if this is what you're saying?
We already have about 900 people together. In a Fall Guys tournament, we're gonna break the world record for the biggest VTuber collab ever.
Oh
please join the Discord, hop in, it's gonna be so much fun. $1,500 prize pot. It is not too late to join. It is 11 a.m. CST. Join Vverse, all right, here is the link for
Oh
that.
my goodness.
Yep, there is the link right there. Oh, I turned off my TTS, I'm sorry, let me turn it back on. Everybody kept talking over her, and I'm like, bruh. She played during ShyLily, the music and Bram.
Holy shit.
Let me ask you something, chat.
What the fuck is this?
She's plagiarizing it intentionally or non-intentionally?
Why does this type out for so long?
It's someone's message that they send. It's like you can pay, like you can only pay $1. Well, you could pay $1, and you can have it read out the entire B.
I love how divided it is. 3 times. Yeah, 3 times is kind of the.
Damn her knockers.
Sticking point. Right, yeah, it's very divided.
I think that's the only thing she's got going for her, chat. All right.
I don't feel like she's doing it intentionally, but
yeah, her fake boobs are the only things that's going for her.
Like, yeah, I like what you said. It's like
her content's terminal. Her content's for terminal TikTok addicts.
I agree.
Yeah.
I 100% think that's who she's applying it to.
Yeah, I agree with that. 100%. 3 times.
I love how her chat is still commenting.
Like, she's so sweet.
We defended her before, but this time it was a little weird.
I agree. She's so sweet. Like, she feels kind of like.
I agree. It was a little weird.
To me, so.
you like a fucking fiddle.
really tough call.
She's playing everyone like a fucking fiddle.
Well, she's not playing everyone like a fiddle. She's just playing
Okay,
Elara like a
most
fiddle.
people. She's playing most
Everybody
people
else
like a
is
fiddle.
like, she very clearly was just dodging your questions, and Alara's like,
Yeah.
oh, she was so sweet. She was so nice to me.
You know, I am waiting for someone to say, hey, yeah, this person used to be under this account, and here's all the egregious things they did before rebranding. I'm waiting.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Yeah, one thing that I really want to hear from is the artist. But I know the artist is going through some stuff, so I don't want to bother them. But I really do want to see what they have to say. Because I do feel like that would be, you know, very helpful in everything, you know what I mean? I think that'd be very helpful in clearing up a lot of misconceptions. We do, Thorn. But they're having a problem,
You don't.
so. Nano, I did tweet. I don't think I saw that, Mia. Yeah, I don't think I saw that. Yeah, what did Nano tweet? Yeah, well, hit me the links. Hit me the links. I'm over here
shut up.
She tried to claim that drawing hers is oh, she's being shady. Oh no. Hold on.
Oh boy.
God, can you not?
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Oh. Like, came to my mind that I finally decided to rebrand to Sea Cat, Seal Cat. I never said to VTuber Markets, I'm so sorry my design resembles anyone. Bro, that's not right, bro.
No,
that is a bro moment. That is a bro moment. Yeah, that's pretty foul right there. Like,
No, that's fucking hilarious.
I think it is hilarious. No, yeah,
many
Elara,
people
I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah,
That's
all of the
funny.
ShyLily artists are popping off. Oh,
Do you know
man.
how many people were making Lola
man.
bananas?
And
Yeah.
they all
so we
were
know what Lily's
right.
artists think. Yeah, I'm very curious to know what Lily thinks.
Unless they wish death
For
threats.
everybody that says that Lily is supposed to
Mizu's
talk
theory
about this,
gains more credibility.
she
What was
loses
my
people in the
theory?
chat. We
You
all
have to
know that.
remind me, chat.
I think most of you recognize if she speaks up about it, she loses either way. She's either harassing her or ignoring the situation. Yeah, Inkley, I did see that. I don't know. I don't see Lily in this. Shut up, Kissable. Yeah, we saw that one. Yeah, interview already happened, Miss Melody. I'll post the VOD later. Like to Lily McKig. Yeah, let her speak for herself. Or she ignores it. Yeah, she loses either way. Lily should just do it as she's been doing. She's winning that way. I don't know.
Why is her Twitter
I feel like
zoomed
if she
in
talks
so
about it, a lot of
much?
people are gonna
I
be
don't
like,
know.
Oh, you're harassing.
That's
like,
got to be like
Lola.
200%, right?
Which isn't the case, right? It's
If
just
not
like-
more.
I have no idea. That's a good question.
Lily had said before she doesn't like it during Lilian's upsets or when she sees copies. She's always interacting with a specific drama, though. Yeah, I know she does. But again, like her ignoring it also is just like, it's kind of like she doesn't care. So a lot of people buy into that. They're like, oh, well, Lily doesn't care. She hasn't said anything, so it's not.
I mean, she has said something.
You know, everybody loses.
She said she's hurt by it.
All right, Mia,
Oh, goodness.
are you linking? Yeah, you're linking me to that.
I don't
Yeah, exactly.
know
I
if
get
she
it.
had said it
she
at this
just-
point or not. I'd have to
It's
check the
honestly, she's such a
actual
sweetheart.
times.
She loses either way. Yeah, there's no reason for Lily to get involved. It's better for her to not comment on it. I think it would be nice, but again, it's just not gonna happen. Now here's the rub. Here's the rub. Everybody is gonna be like, oh, well, ShyLily doesn't have a problem with this. It's not a problem, which I kind of.
Seen the ShyLily tweet.
Hi, how are you?
Or she should have.
I swear, I like.
But also at the same time, it's still important to talk about. Like,
Pause here
yeah,
for a
you
moment.
might be upset by this. It's not.
I'm like. I'm getting a headache because like the only people I can think of that watches this are tiny zoomers. Like I don't understand this. This is the TikTok mentality stream setup. Like how brain rotted do you have to be to find this entertaining? Like legitimately. Like I want a Elara stream without all of this music, all of these damn redeems, all of the it just my headache is so bad right now. I cannot understand this. Is this how she gets the haters to stay off because like they can't bear to listen? I swear. It is sensory like okay, chat. I'm not kidding. I have mega autism. I am suffering right now.
Mine was that she's Alara's girlfriend. Theirs was trying to score, and Lumi's was that she's trying to get an in before she gets big.
Oh man, I'm sorry, Chad. It's just like, who is this for? All right, who is it for?
It's for people who don't think.
Zoomers.
Must be all the kid zoomers because I just don't. My brain is.
Do you want my honest opinion?
Yes.
Is what this is.
Yes.
I think her audience is unironically VTubers. And we talk about this a lot. As a VTuber, your audience is never other VTubers.
No.
Because they're streaming. They're not normally taking a lot of time to watch your content because they're making their own content. And inevitably, you're going to start overlapping with a lot of them. However, if you look at her chat, 90% of the time, the name is VT something.
Mm-hmm.
Her audience is other VTubers because that's like all she like caters to, really.
Or I think it could be VTweeters more so.
Yeah.
It's like there's some partners in there because, you know, partners have that tight-knit circle or whatever. And then there's the VTweeters that just never actually stream, which is why they can watch all of her streams.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I'm fully willing to believe that could definitely be the case, but I'm just like, what normal human being watches this? I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean, but what the fuck?
But yeah, chat, like I've wanted to make some of our streams maybe a little more lively, and then I started watching some of Elara's streams because we were covering her for some things, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm fine being boring.
I don't think we're boring though. Like,
I don't think we're boring, but I'm fine with like not having all the noises and sounds and redeems.
Oh, we definitely.
Because after I started watching hers, I'm like, this is so annoying. Like, turn that shit off.
No, I like because here's the thing. I make sure that none of the notifications, like if somebody follows, if somebody super chats, I'm not gonna read it out. Like when we get supers, we're gonna set aside time for that because like there is a time and a place, and there are a lot of people that made it work very well. This is so all over the place. Like, if I was a genuine fan, I would never expect for my comment to be seen or heard. And that ruins the experience for me. Because, like, I think for a lot of normies, and I think I have a very normie mindset with a lot of things, you want to, in some small way, be seen or heard. And this is just so bad. It's so all over the place. I will never expect my comment to be seen or heard, unless it's something that she cherry picks.
Yeah.
Or you pay for your comment to be seen.
Yeah.
Not so much about just one or two people, it's about everybody. Even though Lily doesn't care about the slight it takes about it.
I'm sorry, Kat, I'm zoning.
Requiring, yeah, that's my point as well. It's more about like
a sub goal to be met to play Dark Souls 2.
Yes, it looks like it.
I'm assuming that's what
I
that
don't know
is.
if the big VTubers get away with vague posting.
Just
What?
play Dark Souls.
No VTuber has ever, in the history of vague posted about anything. How dare you, homunculus? This is a baseless accusation. No one's ever done that. Wow, I can't believe you.
I know this is a joke, but it's genuinely funny that she's vague posting about vague posting.
I've never thought of vague post in my life, exactly. I'm always here for my Google Doc about being in love by my god. What? I do love you, shut up! Yeah, what's Lily's heart is? Yeah, this is pretty strong statement right here, chat. I feel like this definitely offers quite a viewpoint. Chirico, yeah, shoot me the link. Yeah, shoot it in here if you don't mind. Links are enabled, by the way, so yeah, toss it in here. I'll look at it. I'll say to people being like, is that harming?
Links enabled in your chat.
That's dangerous.
I like having links enabled in mine.
It does bother people.
Okay,
it causes a lot of
between
issues.
your
Even
side and her side.
You know, recreating all this stuff.
Fair enough.
Like paying all that to the model, but you know, I like SmolLola. I really do hope the best for her, and I'm glad that we could clear the air. I really do like.
We're behaved degenerates here.
Mistakes, but hopefully she can take this as in a positive manner. Because I mean, obviously, like it's a positive growth for her, right?
Oh, so this is something I've wanted to kind of mention for a while with Elara, but she seems to have this idea of like she is kind of the end-all be-all when it comes to discussion, because I think it's a narcissism thing with her. Because you can kind of hear it with like, oh, you know, Lola came to talk to me, and she's completely turned around now because she's talked to me and she said this stuff with me. It's like, no. Why does it matter that she came on your show to talk about it?
Yeah.
I'll be honest.
She didn't say anything we didn't already know. She didn't say anything that she hadn't already been accused of. She didn't really do anything all that interesting.
I'll be honest.
Like, why is
it
it
made
so
it
special
worse.
why is it so special that she came onto your show to talk about this?
I
That
mean,
you think
Elara
she's
needs
completely
attention
changed?
too. Elara needs attention too. This is clearly her only source of income.
Tuxedo
it?
Mask, my job here is done. Yeah, but you didn't do anything.
Exactly.
What about her changing your voice to be exactly like ShyLily? Candy, we talked about that extensively, sweetheart. Assume has been happening to people, Ray Bubbles, Gurub, any, Megalodon, any VTuber gets attacked for this. You dropped that.
No, they don't.
I don't think so.
It's about this ShyLily and SmolLola VTuber design thing. I did a clean recolor to see if it's really just a copy or not.
I feel
I'll leave it
like
here
she
just
was
to say how I
just
feel about
trying
it.
to do something for herself, yet was instantly attacked.
Right. Right, exactly. Like, I hope this is a positive growth for her. I don't wish any bad things upon her, but here is...
This is what I was talking about earlier, the recolor.
Yeah. What do you think, chat?
Oh my
There's
gosh,
no
chat.
difference.
It's a shy
Honestly,
Lily.
I'm so used to Lily's face. I don't feel like the eyes throw me off.
Yeah, hear her. This is how she copes. This is her cope for how this is totally not just ShyLily.
Is it just the eyes?
Eyes throw me off. I think the face shape is a little different, right? The markings are a little different, but besides that, I know that this is cut a little lower. The skirt, yeah, this shirt comes down a little bit lower. There's no shoulder piece, but obviously there's spins on the legs. I get it and I don't get it.
I know you get it.
There are
You're just
differences,
feigning
but
ignorance.
I guess the question is, chat, do you feel like there's enough differences, yes or no?
No.
I think we need to stop encouraging this in VTuber space. Right, that's...
Again, show this to somebody who is not aware of who SmolLola is, but is aware of who ShyLily is. They're going to say, oh, this is ShyLily's, like, new outfit.
Mm-hmm.
She's doing, like, a small change, like a little touch-up. Everybody's gonna think this is ShyLily.
Mm-hmm.
And she's like, no, I've seen, it's the eyes are throwing me off and the face shape is a little different. Shut up. No, it doesn't. You were full of it.
I would like the same drugs you're smoking, ma'am.
That's the whole point of
I
this, to have
don't.
a discussion.
I don't want to be an addict.
Did Lola have this big of an audience before this blew up? I'm curious if a noticeable change. So she had maybe like 100 people watching her VODs. After this, she has views up in the 6,000, 7,000s.
It's like, okay, this is the timeline of Lola's, like, at least for Twitch-wise, like, her followers and stuff, because when I first seen her get called out, she maybe had, like, 300 followers, and this was November of last year. And when she first got called out about copying ShyLily, she got, like, a couple thousand followers out of that. Then it kind of evened out a bit. She got called out again, got another couple thousand followers, and now this. So she spaces it out enough to where enough people forget about it. And she timed it to be like a month and a half away from her subathon.
Yeah.
So this is way too calculated. This is like 3-month increments of drama.
I've got my neck pillow out. I need it to help me.
And, bring it to life for everybody. Yeah, Gwendolyn, I'll look at my calendar. If you grayscale your character looks the same, the changes are enough. Very fair point. It looks too similar to a 1.0. Okay, now that, yeah, it is very similar to the 1.0.
Yeah, I guess I can't sleep anymore.
The outfit can change to... I mean, the outfit is different from ShyLily's, but I think, like, overall, like...
It's not,
if you're a
though!
regular person outside of VTuber space, and you step in and look at this design...
They just added a little more cloth to it.
I'm gonna be real, yes, I would. I'd be like, oh, is that ShyLily? Like, I would do a double take.
Thank you for admitting your...
say about it.
I kind of like this, right?
Too small for
exactly,
Rev to
like,
care about.
Like,
He's focusing on the off-guy stuff.
I feel
Here
like
she still has a lot of stuff to show off. Please, you're in my safe space. Get out of it.
You're kidding, right?
Ma'am.
Please tell me you're joking. You're being sarcastic, right?
You're in my booba space.
If I see one more Demon King male VTuber out here, or one male VTuber in a suit, I'm gonna die.
Oh, yeah, this is her
Please, no more.
shit on male VTuber segment.
Hold on, pause for a second.
By the way,
Once
just so
again,
we're clear, I'm immune to getting shit on as male VTubers because most people think I'm a woman anyways.
And speaking of shitting on male VTubers, happy Men's Mental Health Awareness Month, everybody!
Yay!
Be kind to the men in your life because they get shit on enough, especially the VTubers.
Yeah, we're a hated breed. I'm hated specifically for a different reason, but we're a hated breed. the voice thing's great so goddamn much. Yeah, we really don't like them. We are of the opinion she should stop doing it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, happy Killdozer Day, chat.
Oh yeah, I learned about the Killdozer thing today.
I vaguely know about the Killdozer thing. I vaguely have started learning about it.
I will teach you both everything I know about Marvin Niemeyer and the Killdozer, because Killdozer is my spirit animal and Marvin Niemeyer is an American patriot and should be considered folk hero status above Paul Bunyan.
Do you consider it your identity?
Yes.
Okay.
Actually, no, because I'm not in the mood to get shot today. But spiritually identify with the Killdozer. It is my religion, so I cannot be persecuted by the state for saying that.
Are the fucking Demon Kings? Takahata and I talked about this on his stream for like an
Takahara.
It was so fucking funny. There can only be so many mafia bosses. No, but
Takahara, the fucking Crimbo sim.
That's right, I'm a seal mafia boss, so even though my design is exactly the same. Thanks for the follows, help.
I just want to say that calling out dudes for wearing suits and being like mafia bosses is like me pointing out, oh, look at me, I'm a woman with big titties.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah.
Come on, Elara.
Elara.
Oh, look at me, I have a tiny waisted big titties. Look at these.
I don't know if you know this, but like what women like in men and what men like in women are two very different things. Some men like big tits or big asses or flat chests, and women like dudes in suits or construction outfits or doctor's outfits. There's a reason why everybody does the same thing. It's because that's what they like.
Also, just to address chat, no, we never said we don't cover petty things. We say we don't cover like super serious things most of the time, and we don't cover
super
stuff
serious
that's
or
not
personal
funny.
things. Yeah, we don't
don't
cover super serious or personal.
beefs. Like, it's completely different if it's like a big subject. But no, we don't color personal beefs. We don't care that you and somebody else got in a fight over something.
No. Yeah, because some people...
Why cover a non-issue? Because it's funny.
And also, like,
over.
It's funny, and this is the third time she's done this. I felt sorry for her the first time. The second time, I'm like, The third time, she brought it upon herself.
I think you
Plus, this isn't really a non-issue in my opinion.
Now get out of my chat. I want to spend all this money just to copy someone. Yeah, you know, that's my question, actually, Nessie.
Why didn't you ask it during the interview?
Why spend all this money to copy someone, chat? That's why I kind of feel like it wasn't intentional.
No, she's doing a rhetorical question. She's saying, I'm wondering, like, what people would tell me their reasoning is for why they think she would spend this much money just to be a copycat.
Yes, but
like, it's an easy answer. Well, no, because she doesn't believe she's a copycat. She's saying that this is an obvious question you could ask to prove that she's not a copycat. It's like, no, Elara, you're an idiot. She spent a lot of money to copy somebody because that somebody is famous. There's that famous girl, I think that she intentionally paid a bunch of money to make her look like Taylor Swift. She's a Taylor Swift impersonator. But why would she spend that much money to make herself look like a famous person? Because the person's famous and she can make money off it. This is like so easy to figure out, Elara. I don't understand why you haven't figured it out.
Oh, it's like that guy.
It's like with Ali London when he was trying to look like.
Was it like a BTS guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot his name, but
Jimin.
then he decided. Jimin.
Yeah, Jimin.
He got so much surgery done, but then he was like, well, this is stupid, and then just stopped. And now he's a political commentator.
Yeah, that was quite the 180. I wasn't expecting it from him.
It's just like such an obvious, like, of course this is why somebody would do it, because it makes money. Duh.
Yeah.
Sounds like people are jealous that she's gaining more followers from this. It's stupid.
No way.
It's the worst way to get followers.
Yeah, chat, I'm gonna tell you right now, using, making and creating drama like this is not the way to grow. Alright? The way that Lola is doing it will be detrimental to her later on. Because if this is how she's going to grow, people are going to say, well, what else are you going to do to grow that is scandalous like this? People are not going to want to, because, like, choosing somebody...
people are just going to leave because there's not much else to her.
Well, yeah, there's that. But, like, think of the bigger creators as well. Because like bigger creators, they may not all be friends, but they talk to each other. And I know this because I watch other creators talk to each other. I'm pretty sure ShyLily is gonna have her on that. Like, I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure ShyLily is gonna have her on a shit list forever. So she kneecaps herself by doing that.
Yeah, and it's like she a lot of the Twitter shit never really gets picked up outside of Twitter. But the fact that VT is actively documenting her to make sure she can't hide from this, yeah, she fucked up. They have an active thread on her right now.
I cannot fathom that idea. He spent the money, her community gave her an original model, right? As someone who doesn't binge up YouTubers 24/7 but more on a casual fan, I thought that was ShyLily. Thank you for telling that Pump Time. I think that's a very valuable insight. Look.
Thank you for your comment.
I always think the best in everybody, and that is my best and worst quality. Like, I just can't fathom that. You know, like, yeah, I think that's what we agree on. I kind of
always look for the best in everybody. Shut up.
No, you don't.
Yeah, that's my problem, Celeste. Like, I always think the best in people.
You don't.
It becomes a problem, but that's okay. I mean, I've seen people do it before, so I believe it. Spend the money, get the attention, make changes, profit. Yeah, I don't feel like her intentions are ill. Like, speaking to her and just listening to how she talks, I just don't. I don't like get that energy from her. You know what I mean? Like, did you guys really get that energy from her where she felt like a
yes,
a very malicious person like that? Because I just really didn't.
Yes.
I really did not get that from her.
Oh, so this is something I've had to call out a bunch of people for, but a lot of people seem to have this idea of if you're very calm when you're talking, it automatically means you're reasonable. The same thing goes for like, oh, well, they didn't have any curse words when they were talking about someone. Like, no, that doesn't mean you're calm or reasonable. That just means you're, I guess, using optics properly is what I would say.
Actually, I would say that if somebody's being calm and reasonable, you need to be even more careful about them because that means that they know. Because very charismatic people or people that know how to control a situation are typically the ones that know how to lie the best. All right? So even if they're calm, you should be even more interested in them. Because the people that are loud and scream, you know what to expect. With the calm ones, I don't trust them.
Her model artist on record saying Lola, never gave her pictures ShyLily for reference. So it's probably coincident. You have a tweet to that. A link. However, on the interview, she said she did give her pictures ShyLily as reference, right? I don't think she said she gave a picture of ShyLily. I thought she said she just used her as inspiration.
Why didn't you keep bullet points?
I keep it and want to get marine mammals. Yeah, imitation is the best form of flattery, but I can certainly go a little far, yeah. I know people in Cam can sometimes be so different. That's true. Well, I saw on Darman that person was different, so it's real. We're posting history now.
Darman, why?
Genuine. That's true, Tomato. That's true. I think that it's not malicious, but I think that she's confused. That's what I think. There have been many people who feel like
she's just stupid.
Later. That's true. That's
okay.
Very true. Yeah, oh my god, just look at so many VTubers, like, yeah, that is certainly a thing. Then VTubers game is gonna change, let's see, I'll start wearing more spandex. Let's see it. Iron Bell, how are you doing? What was it changing your accent? Talked about it in the interview. Okay. So what she said about the accent was, she isn't changing her voice. It just is, she's grown up around German people. She's grown up around people from different countries, and it just kind of happens.
Which is not how that works.
I'm but the messenger. I'm just telling you what she said. What did y'all feel about the accent part? Yeah, she's not malicious, very people are, but I think there's a difference behind this. I don't mean to be malicious, but right. She deleted all of her clips so she does not sound like that. Her accent explanation is about fishy, who cares? I mean, it's a good point, K-Dog, who does care? Like, she can do whatever she wants. You know what I mean? How does her voice clips her, with a different accent?
The heck is with the Lori thing?
Up that post.
Is that the song?
I will say, like, just talking to her, like, so I talked to her for quite a while before. I talked to her before, even this stream today. She's always sounded the same to me, but I don't know.
That is a lie.
You know? So let's look at.
Oh, she actually does play it. After she's gone.
Stuck there now.
Hi, how are you?
Exactly.
What the fuck?
Guys are stuck. I can't get you guys to move.
She is very quiet here. Very quiet.
What the fuck? I don't want to leave. But I do. Oh, well, good night. You should definitely go to sleep because if it like
There's a little bit. Like right here.
What the fuck? I don't want to leave.
Right here.
But I do. Oh, well, good night. You should definitely go to sleep because
like right there.
If it's late for you, sleep is important.
You're hearing what you want to hear.
Fucking fish. Oh my gosh.
I'd like to point out, because this is something Elara is not going to point out, because she's either too dumb or too much of a brown noser to realize it, but part of SmolLola's argument was that in this time period, she was putting on a very high-pitched voice, similar to Chibidoki. So...
It sounds lower than...
Really?
What the voice was.
I know it's quiet, chat, but... From what you can hear, does this sound like she's putting on a high-pitched Chibidoki voice?
I've never watched Chibidoki, but I'm pretty sure that the little thing that I see on screen sometimes does not sound that quiet.
It's just there.
Yeah. Oh my.
Not just the quiet, the inflection of the voice itself. Because she sounds like she's just speaking in a regular speaking voice, but she claimed that she was putting on a high-pitched VTuber voice.
Don't get me started with baby ShyLily.
Okay, we can pretend it's not there, guys.
Also, Arima, if you're still here, hi, I love you.
It's not there.
Yeah, very quiet. Oh, let's go look at the other clip.
I heard you like VTubers, and if you haven't...
She sounds exactly like ShyLily, wow.
I haven't feeling. Now, I have the solution to all of the problems in your life right here in my bio. Click the link and like, retweet, and watch as you suddenly become happy again as you help reveal my new model. Yippee! You live on Twitch to like.
I will say in the first clip she is talking very quietly, so maybe that played a part into it. Maybe
She's trying to rationalize it.
You know, MommaOcco is a good person to ask.
It's funny that she's trying to rationalize it 10 seconds after she said, wow, she sounds exactly like ShyLily.
Yeah.
Like I feel like she's saying it, what she's thinking out loud, and then 2 seconds later she's like, shit, I wasn't supposed to say that.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
So now she's gotta come up with an excuse.
You guys continue. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Okay.
Have a good restroom.
I'm just archiving some threads that I found
I know that, like, your
of the 1.0 artist. She's actually replying to a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
You personally have to watch a lot of German shows. People get that for years, and you get the mannerism that Lily has as well. It's just a no. Also, didn't she's part of a mic change. She did. I feel like she maybe misspoke there. To be fair, Kura, I feel like a lot of people just kind of like hyper focused on that. I think she misspoke. I'm already starting to mean as alien codes of the ShyLily sphere. Yeah, right. Yeah, Mom, if you're here, let me know what you think about it, because... Oh, here he goes. Well! Oh, here we go. Here we go. One does. A little bit of character design. Dolphins have such different characters than orcas to make it unique. Sure. Yo, what's up, Panda? How are you?
She slurs her words a lot.
She does that. Lola be a carbon copy of Lily. She wants to. I won't take Lily's viewers away. We already know what she's doing.
I'm allowed to say that because I'm Southern. Slurring is a part of our speech.
I think that she's has now decided, hey, I need to understand its criticism and move forward in a positive way. So the story of this does need to be shared, right?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I do gotta say the difference in the volumes can help.
Okay, Elara, here's something you need to understand. There's a saying that actions speak louder than words. She has left your stream for exactly 30 minutes, and you're already saying her story needs to be heard, her growth, how she's like improved. She's been gone for 30 minutes. Nothing's changed. You don't know anything about what has happened to her or what she's going to do in the future. This is so stupid. She basically, right after this stream was over, went out and immediately made you look like an idiot. Because she didn't change anything. She's just doubling down.
Because, Billy, I don't know if you were here for the whole thing. Mate, you can just DM it to me, I'll read it. If you're trying to at me, you can't. That might be why. Yeah, basically she said, like, she acknowledges the criticisms. She wants to action it. So I think that's important to tell everybody why. Like, this VTuber understands. she wants to make positive changes, and I think that's great. That is a discussion that is not shared enough in his community, that people make mistakes, but they listen and make positive changes. Nobody talks about that. Everybody's just like, "Wow, cancel, cancel, cancel. You fucked up, you're done. The mistakes, burn them down." Like, and that
like,
back.
pause for just a second.
I'm back.
Like, it does, like, one thing that I have seen, that I've noticed with, like, larger people covering her, I haven't watched Rima's stream yet, but I'll do that later, tomorrow, whatever. No one is acknowledging that she has completely wiped clean all of her social media of her 1.0 model and any clips, videos, or anything she did with it. So we can't really compare, like, she's not giving us anything to compare it with. That is suspect as hell. No, that's just...
Did I miss...
It just went silent the entire time for me.
Was I silent?
The whole time.
Okay. Well, fucking... Okay. Here. I'm really real close. Lola wiped all of her social media of all of her old content. So no one has anything to compare her new stuff with. She did that intentionally before she debuted her 2.0 teaser model.
Fair enough.
I'm back. What did I miss?
We were making fun of Elara.
Cool.
For saying that 0.5 seconds after Lola left, she's like, she's changed, she's improved. It's like,
yeah, her purple model was her 1.0 model.
It's like, Elara, she's been gone for 5 minutes. What exactly has she changed and improved on? She's just, like, not thinking of it all the way through.
No.
Exactly, like, you're done, son. First time, second time, third time, I don't care. But look, Nightmare, I don't care if it's the third time.
Oh, we see that.
It should still be out there, right? Oh my god, Hannah, thank you. You're so sweet. Stop it. Thank you, Hannah. You're very sweet. I appreciate you. Yeah, like, look, even if you messed up 15 times, like, you don't have to listen to it, right? You literally don't have to listen to it. But I still think it's good to have the conversation and share that. Yeah, I would love some positivity in the space instead of everybody just dunking on each other all the time. It's hard being a VTuber sometimes, chat. It really is. Okay, what do you got for me here? I'm doing good, Maple. How are you? Lola says her accent, which sounds awful like ShyLily, is like Chimera. An accent to the place she's lived, including the UK. Here, I'm gonna make myself small, chat. As first immigrant fluent in 3 languages, from entirely separate families, this is not how accents work. Okay. So we all understand accents is not virus, so you pick up based on number of speakers you're exposed to, or the number of years you spend around them. You can live somewhere from quite some time and never develop an accent, at least in a meaningful way. All right. Accents are formed based on your emulation of other people in your life. How would the strongest influence your identity? Often these are parents or peers, or sometimes you be any other family. As in SmolLola's example, her cousins. Okay. Now you all occasionally develop alternate pronunciation of specific words, but it takes a little time to change your entire accent. Even intentionally, it took me 6 years to mask my Russian accent, and another 3 years to Americanize it. Got it? Yo, what's up, Chaco? How are you? We're talking about the SmolLola and ShyLily situation. Digitally knew that she was getting up a digital copy, but expecting a huge amount of backlash. There's no creativity on her side, sure. Like, I don't know how this works because I don't really have an accent. But I guess it is just emulation. Is that what they're saying?
I'm sorry, how did she pronounce that?
How are you this dumb? Do you not know what an accent is? That's just... I'm so confused by her with this whole thing.
Fucking Americans.
But you guys get what I mean?
Yes.
Where she's just like, is this how an accent works? How do you not know how an accent works? Have you never heard one before? Like,
me too. How is it that I was I would be by many people considered sheltered. How is it that I was sheltered most of my life, and I understand so many more basic concepts? Like I'm not gonna go into it. I'm not going into it. My brain. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Also, really quickly for the YouTube chat, Somebody asked if I have another Twitter. I don't have another Twitter, unfortunately, chat. But I do have a friend that's going. I do have a friend that's going to be streaming soon. So if you'd like to catch them, you can catch them at that Twitter.
Mizu kind of gave up with Twitter because everyone hates him, and he has a special hater that just mass reports him every time he even tries anything.
Mm-hmm.
Get bonked again? God, guys, I have been permanently bonked. Twitter just ignores it.
Yeah. Free speech my ass.
But yeah, like, this is one of those things where I'm genuinely confused as to how she doesn't know any of this stuff. Because I feel like this is just something you intrinsically know, I guess? I don't know. Maybe I'm giving Americans too much credit.
I have more than 2 brain cells? I don't know, maybe.
Like, if you hear somebody say something, you start adopting it into your own vocabulary. Yes, exactly. You know,
it's a
Mia,
difference.
That's
a difference.
You're obviously German. What do you think of the accent? Yeah, what's your thoughts?
Oh, what do you think about this person in the chat?
I try to be a clone of Elara, but I don't have the booba. Take that! It's voice acting, it's not hard. Right. Not German, but who cares where it comes from? Fair enough. I was wondering if it sounded different enough to...
I think it's weird that she skipped most of this thread after reading like 3 times, 3 tweets, and then just dipped.
It's basically people are wanting to find another reason to attack and tear her down. But I will say this, it does add to the laundry list of some of the emulation reasons. You know what I mean? So thank you, Chaco.
Emulation? What?
It's another argument to be made. When you're entertaining, interacting, your pitch changes too. Absolutely. Yeah, like when you get excited, your pitch goes up. Obviously when you're sad, your pitch goes down. There's all kinds of things like that. Emulation perfectly fine, yeah. I mean, maybe it's just her... Maybe it's her accent to protect herself and hide her voice. You know what I mean? Like, it could be that.
What the fuck are you on about?
Yeah, we've been looking at
You wanted to go through all of this again, right?
Chamber's actually in here.
The mental gymnastics is fucking insane.
I need you to copy the accent from whenever you learned English. So if you learned it through YouTube, you're gonna have American British. And Australian, if you learned it in school, then it's gonna be the stereotypical German one. Got you. You have to recognize that it's not just...
I know what she reminds me of. Have you ever seen the White House press secretary whenever they have to take questions from reporters?
Which one? Which one?
I was looking up the definition of gorgeous.
I mean, the world's worst press secretary, Kareem Jean-Pierre.
Mario, let me know.
Do you think she's worse than the one that came before her?
Pseudo-European accent when you're streaming notes from New York. That's not uncommon, got you. Do you think maybe it's a way to protect her, like, anonymity? Like, she uses that as, like, a way to cover who she is, maybe?
So here's the huge issue right now with her trying to do this kind of like logical leap of her protecting her anonymity or whatever. Her argument was that is her real voice. That was her defense of not copying ShyLily, was that she specifically is not putting on a voice and that's just how she sounds.
Okay.
And Elara's defense of it sounding almost exactly like ShyLily is maybe she's changed her voice so she can hide her real voice for safety concerns. Woman! What? I do not understand this woman.
I don't either.
I mean, based on what this person says, this emulation, so, pronounces from casually versus, in the first example, pronunciation, most of you probably recognize, she says it is from similar to when an English speaker says, no, I've never seen that, Angel. You got a link for me? That's what they're saying. Yeah, and again, it's all speculation. It literally is all speculation. But all the information's out there now, Angel. So we can all talk about it.
He's getting all this
information. She was covering who she was.
Interview. He should have waited.
Damn, I lost it. She was covering who she was.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, do you?
The gun to our benefit.
Do you remember when we waited a day to do the Kenji thing? Because we wanted to spend a day Laura, why don't you do that?
Even though, like, I don't like how I sound. I know if you hear my voice, you'll never think I'm somebody else. Like, you know, it's me. It's not anybody else.
Oh yeah, I know it's Elara.
Do you have a link to her lore video? I guess I could look it up. Does she have a YouTube?
What the fuck has she been watching?
I don't know. Oh my gosh, why hide your fucking screen?
Your voice is less unique because your microphone makes it crispy. I appreciate that. I think she's at a channel trailer on Twitch.
I really hate that random volume increase and echo effect. Don't worry, we all do.
Yeah, chat, there's a reason why I'm only doing it once. Unless there's like a damn good reason.
I'm on the Twitter homepage, oh god! I'm scared. Sitting around with
Why would you
inspired by another YouTuber? I think it's important to do that, absolutely. Yeah, it's just like kind of disarming it. It's kind of different. I know, I'm so close to 100k, it's kind of crazy. Okay, let's look at the lore video.
Hide your page, woman.
No, this is just that.
Chillin'. Yeah, my family was complaining about that.
And I thought I was bad.
There's a channel trailer. She deleted it. Oh, okay. Well, if you got a link to it, let me know.
She deleted the lore video. Shit, she deleted it. Never mind.
Was there a lore video?
Apparently.
I never seen a lore video.
Double down and want to be compared to them. Well, Chris, I will tell you, during this stream, she actually said, she backpedaled on it. She said, I am indeed, I took a lot of inspiration, so I feel like that was very good to clear the air. What you done with this, me talking with my family and this girl? Who, her?
So, Elara, this is something you need to understand. When somebody gets backed into a corner and they finally admit something because they have no way out, that's not because they're trying to own up to what they've done. I don't know why she doesn't understand this. She had to admit that she was heavily inspired by ShyLily because there were too many similarities for her to get away with. It had nothing to do with her stepping forward and like taking ownership of it. She was literally in a corner and it was her only way out. The fact that you think this is some like great stride forward for her is so stupid of you. I don't understand it.
The time you get your own charm and get more comfortable, exactly. You start building your own brand. It's okay if you're at the beginning you want to sound a bit more like other VTubers you admire. Absolutely. Like even for me, guys, like when I started, I pitched my voice up because I thought I needed to be cute and woo. But now over time, like people like Lana and other people that are okay with like a lower, more comfortable voice, even like
now you've realized the Zoomers are fine with your smoker's lung.
Like Ellie, for instance, I was like, you know what? I can do that. And I think my voice is unique in this space because of that. Put your voice up your accent in.
Unique is definitely a word I would use.
I mean, I could just sound like this, Tomato Master. I could just pull out my Floridian you know, accent.
That is not Floridian.
That is not Floridian, ma'am.
Yeah. Southern Noir.
Oh my gosh, where?
It was great. People admit they did wrong and did better.
Oh my gosh, is she from California or Seattle? Holy shit.
Let her learn and figure out who she is in this. Yeah, it takes time. Accent. Yes, my Florida woman voice. Here we go. Here's my Florida woman.
Don't do it. No.
Here we go, chat.
Oh.
Dang on, Steam, you better get down there in the backyard and get that into that gator. You know what I'm talking about? Why do you do that? Go see Moist Critical.
Her voice makes me wanna.
My voice. I talk about getting annoyed by myself.
Perish.
It's stuff, Fruity.
She's trying to copy Boomhauer from King of the Hill.
It's not Florida.
Oh my god. I can't send the link.
Fucking
no, you should be able
Texan.
to, Angel. Just post the link itself, nothing else.
I don't think Elara knows what accents are. No.
Oh yeah, that's right. Man, I can't believe what they said about them their trip with the 34 cans of whatever they said. Man, that's just a lie back there. I'll tell you what, we go on down to the lake.
Oh, welcome to the reef, Gia.
We'll break them out of jail with our gators. You know,
we appreciate having you with us.
Oh.
I thought you were about to summon.
Chat, if you haven't already,
Apparently
you better be summoned to the channel for this.
I like to clarify, by the way, chat. Very few people in the South talk like Boomhauer on King of the Hill, and it's actually revealed towards the end of King of the Hill that Boomhauer is like part French, which is why he talks like such a weirdo. It's a whole thing with this character.
Yeah.
Nobody talks like that in the South. It's very specific people that do that.
I'm getting active brain damage.
Yeah, you said you wanted to watch all of this?
Look, if you guys end up needing to go, that's fine. And
I'm sticking it out.
I will have a little solo stream for the last hour of this tomorrow.
No, like...
No, we're sticking this out together.
I just want to make sure.
We're gonna suffer together.
Chat, we're gonna...
Well, here in 30 minutes, I do have to dip. But...
Alright, let's keep going.
Yes. Break him out with games. The only Florida man moment. Okay. Here we go, chat. So Mara Mage actually sent me his message. I'm gonna post it in here. Is that okay, Mara? Is it okay if I post it in chat? Boom, Lara.
The chat.
Let me survive that one debate. Oh my fucking god! I still have 3 more hours to go on that fucking Lolly debate.
Oh god, I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. So Mara says, they're really good with clips. They're really good clips to compare because she's much more softly spoken. On the first clip, you can hear the difference in accents regardless. Even if it's a different microphone, it might change only if like the effective frequency is picked up right. It's a total change in performance. I think it's very good to point out. Blacks don't change mannerisms. As somebody who lived abroad for 6 years and went to international school full of different accents, I understand the premise of what she's claiming. However, I don't believe that's applicable here. Yes, your voice will change depending on who you spend time with, but again, the problem here is also her behavior. Change on top of the accent. You can very clearly hear that the pitch changes. Accent emphasizes the overall tone and texture of her voice is completely different to some of her other stuff. I agree. Quick research.
What is this redeem? This hurts my eyes.
About 5 months ago, watched a video and was curious if it from back then you view.
Honestly, Chad, I'm kind of having to look away from some of this.
Back then, I did not.
I don't think I listened to anything.
Twitter while I listen.
1.0, that she was really doing anything. Hi, Mickey. But now I gotta say, I feel a little different. Yeah, I'm gonna disagree. I don't really feel like it's malicious. To be
Chat,
honest,
is Elara also a Zoomer?
Here's my thing, right? She just read through a huge message that explained she's lying about the accent thing. And then Elara's only takeaway from that is, well, I don't think she's malicious. You just had multiple people give you, like, essays for this is almost 100% proof that she's just lying to your face. And all Elara has to say is, I don't think it's malicious.
Yeah.
She's lying. Lying is inherently malicious.
Like... I had a thought, but my brain is...
If Elara was a lawyer, she'd get her client the death penalty over a parking ticket.
I don't think that's possible, but that's funny.
No, you ever seen that meme where the guy walks into the courtroom and he says, Your Honor, furry, and the judge just slams the gavel and says death penalty? That's how I picture Elara defending somebody.
That's hilarious.
Your Honor, response video, death.
Death penalty.
God, I'm gonna meme that.
How many of these does she have? Feels like every 5 minutes there's some new annoying soundbite. Yeah.
Oh, she has. I haven't been to her channel in a while, but she has a ton, and every single one is more annoying than the last. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dayminoy. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not good on that one.
I apologize that I'm a little slow on my redeems and shit. I need to fix some things. I'm never doing this. I'm never doing this.
Well, here's
I would
the
rather
thing
have
that...
my body made into takoyaki before I do this.
Well, here's like another issue I kind of have with these that I sort of came to a conclusion on, is I have honestly been looking for ways to make my streams like more accessible for people with like different disabilities and stuff. Specifically, I want to try and find like immediately, like, what do you call it? A voice to text thing, so people can read my streams as they go along. One that's not like super intensive on my computer. Which is why I would never use a ton of redeems like this, because all of these redeems are just making her stream harder and harder to follow along for somebody with any form of disability.
Yeah, I feel sorry for anyone with sensory issues wanting to genuinely watch her stuff.
Sensory issues, visual issues, any sort of hard of hearing because they have to compete with like 30 different sounds.
Look at Elara not being inclusive.
Like, it's
imagine her getting rid of all of them
to
because
have
we say
like
that.
1 or 2 redeems that are obviously not going to be inclusive to everybody. That's kind of, you know, redeems aren't for everybody kind of thing. But it's just every single thing she does just makes it impossible for so much.
At least we know why she doesn't watch along. She has no redeeming talent. I will cut you off there, chat. She does play Smash. I think that's it, though.
That makes me question other things, but yeah.
I just have them off for her news segment. We've talked about that. We don't know why she doesn't do that. And the fact she left them on for an interview too. What the fuck?
I'll be honest with you. I don't know why any serious person would ever go on an interview with her again because of this.
And honestly, chat, the only reason we're kind of talking over her for some parts of this is because we're trying to get through it in a timely manner. It's not. We know that it's not as easy to hear us or understand us when we're talking over her.
And
But we don't
also the
want to
reason
stay here for
why
7 hours.
and the reason why we are going through her entire stream is so she can't say they're talking about me out of context. It's like, yeah, try telling us that now. We'll do this every
By the way,
time.
Elara, you can react to our full drama stream if you really, really, really want to, because you said you have it. You can do it. I dare you to. I dare you to, and I know you won't, because it will disprove everything that you said about us. Every fucking thing.
Yeah. Yeah. So very much agree. Thank you for saying that. Farmage, I appreciate it. Amy, what's up? Didn't Lily say she had a problem? No, she did not. Yeah, Lily hasn't said anything. Yeah, it's better that she doesn't say anything. Did you get the
I will clarify, at the time she did this stream, Lily would not make her statement for another 5 hours.
I was too busy posting Marmage's stuff. Even look for a link, the whiplash.
She was so quick to get on the story, she missed Lily's response.
So apparently the wait, this is just a picture. This is just a picture. What?
Oh, is this a? Oh, it's just a picture.
Are we comparing it to like her?
What is this supposed to be? It's got a thing on the top.
I don't understand.
They're just clarifying that she didn't have a lore video.
Yes, it did. It did get addressed.
I'm not a. Well, we know we're not a numbers benefit. That's why she doesn't mention us.
That's so weird. Why did she scroll down just so you couldn't see the top?
More. Why is she doing this without hiding it?
ShyLily Lort.
Why aren't you hiding it?
Hit me up with a link for that. Yeah, hit me up the link for that.
ShyLily Lort, you misspelled.
I got you. The Lort. Let's see what we got. The origin of ShyLily Lore video. Oh, here's the one from 2 years ago.
Let's play her whole thing.
Don't play the fucking lore video.
One hand. Yes, with my other hand, I am punching down on Twitter users. That's right. That's what I like to do with my other hand in my spare time. It's the outfit lore, though.
Oh, you know what? I'll give her that. That was kind of
funny.
funny.
To the new one,
but not in the way that she might think.
Here's just a pic. Okay. Yeah, I like just pictures.
It's kind of hard to hear her over the knuckles rapping.
Oh. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so here's the story. Okay. I kind of see what you're saying. Yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying there.
Yeah, research.
Yeah, I definitely get what you're saying there.
I don't know what. Okay.
Nice tabs there.
Yeah, that's
nice windows there.
That's not very
can we pause real quickly? She is being very dangerous by doing that Windows tab there, because she's exposing all of her computer tabs there. Ma'am, I hope that there's nothing like on those tabs ever that will be compromising to you. All right, I say this out of genuine interest to make sure that you don't accidentally dox yourself. Don't do that ever.
Don't get advice. Let her learn from her own mistakes. Stop being nice.
I've shared my porn tabs before.
Well, I'm not even talking about porn tabs.
If she leaks her own stuff, that's her problem.
Yeah.
She's accidentally gonna dox herself one day from that. I swear to all that is holy.
It's not the same, but it is very close. When did this come out? This came out October 1st. This came out May. Yeah, so this is 2022. This is 2024. Oh yeah, this is oh, this is not a good look.
Now you say that.
Maybe you should have researched some of this to ask her about it in your interview.
I didn't even forget the plagiarism does have to be identical. Yeah, like drawing inspiration can be considered plagiarism if it crosses the line, right?
No, it can't.
Yeah.
People leave everything open.
Yeah,
yes.
I wish we could have talked about this on stream while she was here, but that's okay. That's okay.
This is why I only window capture. I don't screen capture.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, she's already admitted.
She's on Windows 12 even.
I love it. This is proving it's too much. No, we're not. No, BB. I don't think we ever said that. Yeah, I don't think we ever.
No, no, she didn't.
We'll tell you when she does.
The point we were saying was like, is it malicious or not? You know what I mean? But yeah, I agree, Mia.
And also, remember, Lola said that she hasn't seen much of ShyLily.
Actually.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Like an angel, you're fine.
Yeah, chat, all you have to really know is that Elara keeps saying...
It makes her uncomfortable in the past.
Yeah, no, it looks like she did take a lot of inspiration from it, but I don't think she's malicious.
Windows 11? I don't fucking care if it's Windows 11 or 12.
Yeah, that's my question.
She's using a horrible version of Windows.
Windows 12 does make sense, Echo.
But why did she say that she almost never seen her before in Backtrack? Well, what she said, Rico, was that she's never really watched clips of her. And
watch that be the thing that she claps back on.
She said she's never watched
the use
streams
of
of her.
Windows
She's
11.
only seen clips and videos. That's it. Has she ever said?
She said that she has seen one clip every so often.
Take a take away from VTubers. If a user reference, don't be afraid to post your inspiration on your board. Yeah. If she said Lola right there, there would have been so much.
I feel like Elara lacks object permanence.
Do that.
Yeah, most likely.
What do you mean?
Even if you just go to previous issues, everything is around there. So
object permanence is when something leaves your eyesight, you completely forget that it exists. Basically.
Oh, jeez.
That's why you can do like peekaboo with a child, because children don't have like object permanence. So if they can't physically see your face, it's as if you completely disappeared.
Man, that's gotta suck. Cause I have the opposite of that, where whenever I look at something and look away, it's stuck in my brain for a long ass time. Like I can close my eyes and draw what I see on my eyes. So
well, what I mean by that is whenever Elara is given new information about something, it's like the old information she had just physically vanishes. Because she's talking about when she's saying what Lola had seen of ShyLily's, she's talking about her most recent statement about what she's seen, and all the other statements she made that contradicted that just physically don't exist to her.
Oh, fair enough.
Because her chat is constantly trying to bring this up with her, and you can hear her addressing it. How their chat's trying to bring up the contradictions, and she's like, well, no, she said that she's only seen a couple streams and videos. It's like, yeah, that was the most recent thing she said. Before that, she said she saw nothing. Then she said she saw a couple clips on Twitter. Then she said, well, maybe she's seen a couple videos here and there. Like, it keeps evolving what she's seen based on what info gets brought to her. And then Elara just forgets everything that came before that. It's wild. It's like object permanence, but for information. It's weird.
What? Of little things that all add up, exactly. I know it's inspired by somebody specifically be super paranoid about trying to reach similarities to what a situation. Yeah, and that's basically where we ended the conversation with her. She was like, yeah, you know, I'm taking the criticism, I'm actioning it. Well, Lily can't speak about it. Lily can't do anything about the situation. Yeah, Lily will not say anything about it because she'll lose either way. I still feel her statement saying her 2.0 be different, right? And then it kind of just became more and more. Yeah, ShyLily's artist was fucking brutal. Oh my god. So brutal. Like,
hide
what
your
the
fucking
fuck?
Screen.
That is brutal, chat. That is horrible. Oh
I guess this was ShyLily's artist, which I didn't know about.
Good lord.
But yeah, I think that's
yeah,
that kind of settles it.
Artists, but they're having some IRL problems, so Nano was a Lily's artist though? Wait, no, I thought they were. Yeah, I thought Nano worked on their stuff before. Are you sure about that?
Stop clicking random things.
Are you sure about that?
Elara's gonna get us in trouble.
Yeah, Two-Win was
maybe that's why the stream was taken down. I don't know.
An artist for, oh no, that was Dairiku.
Taken down for
that's right.
pornography.
Yeah, that's right. That was Dairiku. Okay.
I'll let you clip it out if she shows it.
Even still, what the fuck? This is so mean.
No, it's fucking funny.
Oh, Nano is artist for these folks. That's right. That's right. So that they are a VTuber artist.
They're pretty big, pretty damn big one. If a VTuber artist that makes Zen's model, Snuffy's model, and
right?
Iron Mouse's model, there's a problem.
That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, but man, oh gosh, that yikes. That is a VTuber artist, one of the VTuber artists. Yeah, seriously, that's true. It wasn't this one. Hold on. Let me see if I still have it. I might still have the link to it. Yeah, is it this one right here? I gotta go back to my news. Yeah, this one right here. VTuber decides to be part of the
Splatoon music. Oh my
Did
god.
Lola say anything in here? I don't know if she did. That's it. Yeah, we talked about this one yesterday. So hard to post something like that. Yeah, I mean, this is literally like almost a call out post.
She's
like,
just asking for
let's be real, this is a
copyright
call-out
strikes.
post. Like,
Oh, for sure.
Man. That's rough. That's
Well,
rough.
most Nintendo music is typically fine, but oh my gosh, she's pushing the limit with
I
all
know
the other
ShyLily
stuff.
fans are pretty upset about it. But again, like, we gave her a chance to right her wrongs, right? So.
No, you didn't.
You
gave her a chance to avoid all responsibility.
I'm gonna be real. The tongue thing.
People gave her 2 other chances.
That response. Oh my god.
They say
Oh
third time's
my
a charm.
God.
You did not charm at all.
It's getting worse by the second. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, seriously.
Mizu, would you try and play
Oh,
peekaboo with
no.
Elara if you got the chance? I think I
Oh,
technically
no.
have been.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I just feel bad for SmolLola, honestly.
Don't.
Oh no. Morrow! Oh, Morrow! Oh no. Oh no.
This might be why Elara
Oh,
deleted
gosh.
it,
I
because she's
feel
reading
bad
through
for Lola
here,
now.
and she's realizing
Yeah,
that
this is,
nobody is on her side.
Oof.
Oof.
I mean, yes,
Oof.
Lola did cause
Oh,
it to
that
herself, so-
self-realization. Oof.
Yes, absolutely. She caused this to herself. I just feel bad.
See, you see how it changed immediately when she saw how many people were against Lola, and suddenly it's, you know, she did this to herself, actually. Really? Did she now? I thought everybody was bullying her. Can you be less transparent with, like, how your opinion changes based on if it's popular or not?
man.
Because none of those comments gave you any new information. They were just mindlessly shitting on Lola. It is... Oh, it's hilarious. A little background info on this girl. Which one? Elara? Elara is my personal sworn mortal enemy. Right next to Sylvie and Marina.
The other two have kind of been taking a back seat because they haven't done anything.
Yeah, except me getting fucking flashbang blinded by Sylvie.
She's just a VTuber news girl that does not research any of her
No. That's too much credit.
She's not even a news girl.
She is a React Andy, alright? She is on the same level as XQC. Maybe even lower than that, alright? Because I feel like sometimes XQC has an actual thought. I've seen some of his clips where he's actually kind of smart. Alara's below that, in my opinion, alright? Not trying to sugarcoat it. She is a React streamer, alright? That's trying to masquerade as a newscaster. She's like Hassan. Yeah, that's it. She's like Hassan. She's not bringing in the political shit.
Because I understand, like,
Probably
being
a
on
good
the receiving
idea.
end of something like this, it sucks.
Yet,
I mean, at the same
exactly.
time, right, like, it's more like, empathy, not sympathy. Does that make sense, chat? It seems like opinions change, yeah, I think because of all the stuff that came out.
You are aware
Absolutely.
empathy is sympathy.
Absolutely, yeah, it's empathy, not sympathy. It just sucks, you know? Yeah.
Empathy is
sucks
just
to see
more
that you're like,
relating to somebody.
Yikers, that hurts.
Mm.
That hurts. A little bit so, intent that she isn't similar. She's not. Yeah, actually, Kaimir, you're gonna learn from the interview. She is not. She actually said that she, is open about her, influence from ShyLily.
No,
Yeah, she
she's
actually
not.
addressed that, very directly. I said it's low, this in Lily's heart. Her phone number. It's just like, man, it's a kick in the gut. Yeah, no, that's okay.
Why is
I'll
she
let you
in
know
circles
if you
so
weren't here for that,
much?
so I'll post it later on YouTube. It just like to be the butt end of a joke. Exactly.
I need her to react to one of your VODs because Jesus Christ. She did once.
She technically
Part
reacted.
She cherry picked.
But
Yeah, she
has
cherry
seen her
picked
clips
different parts,
and her
so I don't believe that she will actively react to anything of ours. So what she would say, here's what I'm predicting. Prove me wrong if you'd like, Elara. She's going to cherry pick parts of either this stream or another stream of ours. She's going to chop it in a way where she takes us out of context, funny enough, because that's what happened the first time, and then she's going to play it to her audience of mostly V-tweeters that all have us blocked anyway. That's what's going to happen, chat, alright? You mark my words, alright? Mark my words, that's what's going to happen.
Yeah, chat. So here, I will give you guys this. So because not everybody knows this particular story, but she had reacted to our factually most controversial video ever. But she had sits that she had selected, like actual specific timestamps that she'd go from one point to another. And she specifically, and this is why I really don't like her, clipped a story of me talking about how I had been sexually assaulted as a teenager. And she clipped it to make it sound like I was shitting on somebody else that had been sexually assaulted. Just like she very specifically clipped it to where if she had played the clip for 30 seconds more, you would have heard that context. Like a very, very small snippet extra, you would have heard that context. But she specifically cut it out. And I can only assume it was intentional, because I can't believe that she got to that section and didn't go like 30 seconds before or 30 seconds after.
And she cannot say that, oh, this is a clip provided by someone else, because she has stated that she does have that VOD downloaded.
She watches she has said that she has the entire thing. Okay.
Which
all right.
accused us of deleting, which we didn't.
No.
We had it unlisted for an afternoon.
I can't remember. Why did we ever unlist it? I can't remember. Was it just because?
Because Paco told us to.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And then we unlisted it immediately.
Yeah, no, chat, she was pretty shitty for that.
Yeah, like...
So I am personally allowed to strongly dislike her. But she'll refuse that she ever did that. In the couple times she's ever addressed us, she has intentionally ignored that I bring that up almost every single time we've talked about her.
And she'll do it again.
She'll never address it.
She will 100% do it again.
Yep.
Oh, definitely.
That is exactly what she said. Like, pretty much like summed up word for word.
I'll be honest though, chat, now we talk about her just because she's funny.
Yeah.
Sorry, I gotta scroll back up.
We need more funny people to talk about, chat.
Yeah, that's a clarification. Joke is a joke. It's not funny if it's being
Elara is my Chris Chan.
I mean, you know, in a VTuber space,
She's the lolcow. One of the few.
A lot of prodding. Yeah,
VTuber lolcows.
It did kind of take some poking, but we did get that information.
Although
so...
with this one, we can actually milk. And she
McKenna
encourages it.
Literally.
I'm not too sure. I think she's
gross.
Well, she encourages it, so we should. Like, did you see how many people were milking in her chat?
Of course,
yeah, she has a redeem that's something about milking her.
Exactly.
I saw it pop up a couple times.
If you want to be a content creator, then you aren't above criticism, right?
I mean, if she wants to be a cow, then she could be a cow.
Making it a brand, expect to get money off of it. He sounds awful young, yeah.
It's messed up. Yeah, it's fucking messed up.
Like, I'm old dead. I'm ancient in the VTuber space. That's probably a good way to do it, Pippin. Like, after everything she said, which is kind of safe, let everything get out there, let everybody make their opinions, and then move on. Too old for this. Oh! Well, yeah, Aya, what does that make you? Ancient.
Wonder if she has a medallion.
Yeah, Midas, I think you knew that. Yeah, I bet you knew that.
Speaking of chat, Hexa woke up coughing up blood because of her medallion.
Sounds like use excuse.
She is currently looking for a way to exercise them.
Get rid of it.
Criticism is one thing, dragging somebody over the coals. Using inspiration isn't criticism. That's fair. She's very open to the criticism. As she said, she's going to be actioning the criticism, so I do appreciate that. I feel like that in most VTuber situations, most people won't do that, right? They'll just like, nah, fuck you. And double down and put up the middle finger. So, can we all acknowledge she was at least an adult about it?
No, she wasn't.
Elara. Really? Oh, most people won't even talk to you. They'll just double down and give you the middle finger. Really? Do you have experience with that?
Do you know? Don't you know? She sounds like she does.
Okay, this is funny. This is fucking funny. So I decided just to see if there was anything on like her YouTube fandom page, because she has one, I guess.
There's a YouTube fandom page?
Yeah, I'm surprised she's not on the VTuber one. I even have a VTuber fandom page.
I don't even have a VTuber fandom page, but I'm on yours.
So someone from the TBA Cord made one for me.
Oh, that's nice of
that's
them.
cute.
Akko, run. She's within arm length of you.
Why?
You guys live in it.
Does she live in the same state as me?
Yes, she does.
Ew.
Run.
Same city?
It just says Texas. But most VTubers are like close to either Houston or Austin. Run. Move out of state quickly.
Yes, chat, this is the official announcement. I live in Texas.
Granted, 90% of the VTubers that I know live in Texas, and then the other 10 live in like California.
Oh, I forgot. She runs like some scam VTuber organization to help people improve their accounts.
Elara?
Yeah.
Which one?
Oh yeah, can't people like pay for her to look at their channel or some shit?
Yeah, she runs a VTuber consultation service.
Ah, so she's another VTuber manager to add to the list.
Yep.
Sort of.
I'll do it. I have a list, chat, and it is growing of VTuber managers that are shitty.
So if you want to purchase her all-in-one package, you can pay her $160 to get a full channel analysis. You get a channel breakdown, Twitch channel setup, an analysis of your social medias, 30-day personalized action plan for growth and improvement, content coaching, resources and tools, VOD analysis.
Oh no, not 106, $160.
$160. Finding an artist, finding a rigger, OBS assistance, help determining content, creation niche route, video editing assistance and basics, one-on-one hour meetings to cover changes needed and discuss anything else. Detailed
this is a scam, chat.
Will be provided.
This is a scam.
I'd like to point out that of everything pointed out in here, like 4 of these are the same thing.
Chat, let me tell you right now. This is a scam. Do you want to know why it's a scam? This is information that you can get for free. You do not need Miss Tits here to tell you where you can find all of this stuff. You can get it for free. And she is taking advantage of the people who refuse to search. I guess at that point, maybe they deserve it. I don't know. But I still think it's a scam.
Here, let me really quick. 160 times. She has made $12,000 off this service. Sorry, 12,300.
I want to know how successful these people are.
Well, she's got testimonials, luckily for you. So one of her testimonials has an actual, like, link to it. Who I don't want to say this person's name because they followed us today, but their Twitter followers went up 30%. I can tell you from looking at their Twitter that they are still under 10K. So that is where you are there. Most of these seem like really generic. Like VTuber Academia has been extremely helpful in setting up my streams to make sure it goes as smoothly as possible. I was personally assisted, and any questions I had were carefully answered. As a newer streamer, I will definitely need more assistance, and VTuber Academia is the first place I will go. I would like to point out that the person who said that has 83,000 Twitter followers. So, yeah, newer streamer. All right. Everybody else is people I haven't ever heard of.
Again, chat, do not pay for services like this. Ever. Alright? Listen, if you want free help, I will give it to you. Alright? I will give it to you for free. Alright? I will sit down and give you some basic information for free. You don't need to sit down with all this shit. Alright? If you are going to be in an organization, like if you're going to do a big thing, you're going to have a manager to do this for you. Not somebody like Elara. Alright?
It's just one of those things where it's like a lot of this stuff you would get from a friend. Like if you just have like a techie friend, or if you just go on Twitter and you just ask for help, plenty of people will give you suggestions.
Like there are
Nobody's
ways
gonna charge you.
There are ways, like you're literally paying for all of this information to come from one person. And I can't, here's another thing, I can't verify how good this information is because I don't know how it works. And I'm not gonna ask her to give it to me because fuck no. But
why all of them focus
shit.
on Twitter followers? Because Twitter followers are something that are actually exceptionally easy to game.
Yes.
I can game Twitter followers. I've done it before.
Yeah, chat.
But
Go ahead.
gaming Twitter followers doesn't lead to any sort of long-term growth. or any sort of real attention on your content.
Yeah.
So here's a good example, chat. It is, I forget the exact number, but it is considered good if you can get something like 3% of your Twitter followers to go to your Twitch stream. That is considered a good number of people to actually convince to move to another platform. And it's because when you try and get somebody to move from one platform to another, the number of people that will do that drop to like 5% or something.
Even less, maybe.
It's typically a very small number.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can get like 3% to move over, that's considered good.
Mm-hmm.
But that's because a lot of these people are using these gaming tactics to try and boost their followers artificially. So most of those people are not particularly interested in the content you do. I like to use me as an example because my Twitter at the height of it, before I got like all my shit wiped, I had a good 20% of people from my Twitter going to watch my streams, which is considered insanely good numbers.
Considering how many people you had follow you, yeah, that is pretty good.
Yeah. Which is why when you see these people on Twitter that have like 80,000 followers and they have 100 people in their Twitch chat, those aren't good metrics.
No.
Yeah.
They're not even
Alright,
getting decimal percentages to go over to their Twitch.
I am gonna have to head off because I work tomorrow. And
It finally came to you.
Yeah, I get ya.
well, I still have to cook for, so.
Yeah. Chat, we do have about an hour of this left. Mizu, you said you might do a stream tomorrow. Depending on the...
I will finish the last hour of this tomorrow.
Okay. Depending on the time...
I will join you depending on what time it is.
Yeah, pretty much.
Probably same time, unless y'all have something else going on.
I got nothing.
Pretty much, that's the plan. But yeah, chat, just... Twitter followers, in my personal opinion, do not matter. Like, they
don't carry over well.
No, not only do they not carry over well, it's just... Twitter is, for the most part, just a place that's not real. Like,
sorry, chat.
It just sucks. Well, excuse me. It's just not that it's not that good of a platform, in my personal opinion. Like, it's just full of people there that are screaming, they're clout chasing. Yeah, like, I get a decent amount of followers. And my whole reason to be on Twitter is to network with people that I actually care about. If I actually grow followers from there, great. I hope that people enjoy my stuff. But my main focus there is to network and build off of. Because I'm not going to get a lot of people there for what the content that I want to make. It just doesn't happen. So, the people that make Twitter like their priority, it's very short-lived, in my opinion. I have a lot of examples.
I only had Twitter because I actually enjoyed using Twitter and talking to people, which is why I'm genuinely pretty upset that I'm constantly got people going out of their way to get me banned.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely just liked using Twitter, contrary to what most people think.
And now Twitter's too bad.
Oh, so I actually brought this up to one of my friends earlier today, but this genuinely upsets me. There are people in the vtubing community that will dogpile my Twitters to get them banned faster than they will any pedophile. Like, I'm pretty sure Angel Girl ASMR still has her new Twitter, and she has for the past like year and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And I swear she bots her followers because like every account that she goes to always gets like thousands of followers like almost instantly.
But that's just like it's such a weird thing. It's not like she's a little known person. Everybody knows who she is, and she's on like 30 different blacklist accounts. But her Twitter's still there. They won't mess with her, but they'll come and they'll dogpile me as soon as they hear I have a new Twitter. Immediately get it banned within like a week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then there's talking about Annie Gala. It only took like major harassment and going outside of her usual circle for her to finally fucking leave. But her fucking Discord's still up apparently with minors and stuff actively in there.
Why go after Mizu so hard? I don't know. I know that they have like listed me in Discords and stuff to try and get rid of me. They stalk me sometimes. It's just weird. I'm honestly amazed.
Mods on top of that, yeah.
I'm honestly amazed. The Under the Tea Twitter is still alive. I'll be honest. That kind of shocks
Don't
me.
be surprised. We all use it, so technically it's okay.
Yeah.
It's our
I
account,
just
not
have
yours.
like posting ability on it, which is technically legal. Irrational
Technically,
hatred.
my
Exactly.
account. I made it.
Yeah, Lumi owns Under the Tea.
Mm-hmm.
But it's a nice to have to like post our streams and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And just like little news stuff from now and then. But chat, loved having you here, but I'm gonna send you all to my friend Introburb as we turn down for the night. I'm gonna come back tomorrow to cover the last hour of her stream.
And chat,
Because there's plenty more to talk about.
we'll see how things are going tomorrow. But yeah. Thanks for coming tonight, chat.
I'm also gonna download it just in case.
I do not have a raid for
Download
you.
what?
Download
what?
her Google Drive.
I already uploaded it in another Google Drive and have a backup one for just in case. That's on a different website from Murray.
There you
So
go.
don't worry, I have 2 backups.
Chat, here's my advice for you. Always record, download everything. Because
And I
people will
also
try and run
have
away.
Lola's VOD downloaded as well if we want to see her pity me VOD.
Awesome. Alright,
Oh yeah,
chat.
we could.
I do have a song for you, chat, so don't go anywhere. And we'll see you tomorrow. or whenever.
Night chat. We'll
Night
see you
chat.
then. Peace out.
Night, guys.